Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome back to another Old School Runescape live stream. So this is our third live stream now for the League 6 Demonic Pacts. We mostly just ended up streaming it twice on the launch day. Since then, I have been AFKing like crazy and trying to get all the skilling tasks done so that when we do end up streaming, like right now, and hopefully in the next few days, just so we could try to finish out this league, we are going to be doing basically just combat only. Just do combat into combat into combat into combat into combat. One other reason for this is as of today, they just did a ton of combat reworks. It's hard to go over absolutely everything they did, but some of the more noteworthy ones is every damage node now comes with 10% extra accuracy to all styles. There are now 4 tasks that give you an extra pact point that didn't before. You still cap out at 40, but now there's 44 total points you can get. So now you don't have to do things like kill Awakened Vardorvis or do the really hard like 666 Jad challenge and a few other things like that you don't ever have to do. And they also give more resets. Before you were only allowed 3 resets for 4 total builds, but now you're allowed 5 resets for 6 total builds, one of which I believe I don't have, or 2 of which I can't remember, but some amount we don't have. But yeah, I haven't used a single reset yet. And we are still on our original range build. The way that we went originally, of course, is we just went all the way down here, boom, 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 went straight to do the fight cave. Then we went over here to go do 50 mil range and get Slayer up. I got every single unique from it. I didn't actually get max Slayer, but we'll get that from all the other bosses and everything. But we did get max range by like overkill. We're at 73 mil, we only need 50 mil. A little overkill there because the double chin just went crazy. And yeah, now we got 2 more pack points for doing literally nothing as of today, as well as a bunch of buffs on a bunch of stuff. With that being said, I guess we'll finish up the last few things we need to do at range. Now that the last little bit of buffs, I can go for max accuracy range, not counting the accuracy on the other 2 trees, but we can get the last little bit of our damage and accuracy from these now that these actually give accuracy. Helps range out probably the most because there's a lot of nodes down here compared to the other ones. I believe it has the most amount of damage nodes out of any of them. I guess there's one over there I didn't end up getting, but that's fine. But yeah, we'll just grab these 2 since I don't think there's anything else we really need to grab for range right now with how many points we have to really boost it up. As there's just 2 things I want to do with this real quick. One is to go get one of the new pact points where we're about to go do a melee activity with range, because that sounds like it'll work out well. And then the other thing I want to go do is, I guess, kill the bunny, because I don't think mage is going to be nearly as good on it. So we'll go take out the bunny. That's kind of like corporeal beast, but in bunny form. So yeah, let's go take those out. I guess we should probably do moons first. Also, I do kind of want to show the double projectile thingy. Oh, I don't have any black chins, though. Or any chins, for that matter. Also, is audio off? I turned it off earlier. Oh, no, it's on. Why no audioing? Why is it so low? There we go. I'm, like, wondering why it's, like, so low. I guess I had it turned down a little bit for something earlier. Anyways, let me go get rid of all the junk we don't need. Crystal pickaxe. Oh, I do still need the book. Money, I'll keep it on us. Might need money for something. Alright, so, also I need something else to transmute. Where's all my adamant? I need something that'll transmute longer. Goodbye, Mithril. Give me adamant. Give me like 35k, adamants. Also, I did reorganize the bank a little bit, so we're not running around everywhere trying to figure out where everything is. This is our potion tab, as well as chucking barrel for decanting and just, you know, if we need it, as it uses 5 potions at once, but only while not only at a bank. We have all of our relevant food, which is all of our non-wilderness food and all of our wilderness food. Oddly enough, almost at the same stack numbers because of Bell. Oh yeah, which reminds me, let me go check the Bell. We might even have 99 herblore right now without like barely ever doing herblore other than all the tasks. Because other than the bare minimum for the tasks, I haven't really done much. Oh yeah, we got the second crystal tulsi too. Unfortunately, I don't need more than 1 because we don't have more than 1 dragon tool in our region. Which basically upgrades them to the best tools in the game, but it doesn't really make much sense to make a second one. I was trying to get the other one for 200 points, but wasn't able to get it. At this point, we're basically only going for base 90 since we went abundance. We should be able to get the rest of our points just off of combat, which is pretty much the game plan for the rest of the league. I might do a little bit of farm runs off stream here and there, and a few other non-combat tasks off stream. Like I have several for rune crafting that will also get me to 90, so we have base 90s. But beyond that, we yeah, it's pretty much just combat for the rest of the league, which is pretty much the game plan for the rest of this weekend. Is yeah, just run in all combat now that they fixed it. I'm not sure why they buffed combat so much more than it already was, though. Already felt like it was kind of in a pretty good place, but since they were planning on buffing it, I was like, I might as well wait till then. Anyways, what am I doing? I am grabbing, already forgot what I was trying to do. We're trying to go and kill... Oh yeah, I did want to kind of show the double hitting thing though. Because the double hitting thing is so much fun. Be able to throw two. We won't be able to show it with black chins, but I can show it with, like, I guess these real quick. With the antler guard on something. I'm not sure what. I'm trying to think of why I need a farm that's even in a multi-combat zone at the moment. But we'll show it off just a little bit before we go out of range for probably the rest of the league. Unless we want to go back to it at the end because there's so many new resets. What was the main thing I wanted to go do? We want to go kill... oh yeah, we got to go do moons. Moons is going to be kind of annoying. We'll see how that goes. We also got to kill the bunny, which should be a lot easier, I would assume. But, yeah, for moons, I guess we technically don't need anything too fancy. We get most of our supplies while we're there, so we should be fine. Let me get rid of some of this junk for some prayer pots if we need it for whatever reason. Alright, what are we doing? Why are we doing it? Let's go and keep transmuting that up so we can sell that for, I guess, even more uncuts later. In case we need it for all of our jewelry for our tasks, because I want to get a lot of combat tasks. We're starting at 25 points, technically 27 because of the update, but the update kind of forced us up to 2 more. We should be able to end easily on 30 plus, even before those extra 2 I was planning on it. So let's go do the last 2 just to show off range a little bit that I want to go and end up doing. And those 2 at this point are what? We need to go get a moons drop, and I need to go do the bunny. I guess we could do the bunny first real quick. So we can go show off range before we pretty much never use it again unless we want to come back to it at the end. Though my regions aren't really good for max range. I mostly just did it for the early game and everything. Oh no, we still have this crossbow, which is pretty fun. We still have black chins, which are pretty fun for max range. But, I don't know, I'm not sure if we're going to need to come to it. We might just for the fun of it, because they give so many resets, just to come back when we have, like, literally 40 trees and go, like, max accuracy, all in range with the chins and the other thing. I don't think I'm going to need to go bow. I do have a good bow for wilderness. The problem is it's only really relevant for wilderness. I don't really have a good bow for anything that isn't wilderness. Compared to this crossbow that could be used anywhere, and the black chins and the, you know, blowpipe once we have it, that could be used anywhere, so not really as relevant. But anyways, let's see how hard this bunny is. Also, let's hope it's worked correctly. I know this thing has an absurd spawn time that I hope they fix for leagues. I don't believe praying against this works at all, but it's not going to stop me from trying. No! Maybe I'm not killing the bunny today. Oh, no! They didn't fix the respawn timer. No! Why would you do this? How many leagues have to go by? Because this happened last league, too. And the problem is, even when I find one, it's probably going to be hit by someone. Oh, no. Oh, good. Please tell me it's not hit. Please tell me it's not hit. It's probably hit. No! No! Yeah, never mind. We're not doing the bunny today. Luckily, it's not a combat task. It's just a task. But, oh, no. They didn't fix this. How many leagues have to go by before they fix this bunny? It has a really weird respawn timer of like a day or something. Like something absurdly long. I'm not sure exactly how long it is. But it is a very, very absurdly big number of time. And the problem is, like, this one, like, yeah, there's a bunny here, but it's probably already marked by someone. Let's see, is it marked? Oh, good! We found a fresh bunny. Okay. Success. Oh, this thing probably can't be frozen, though. Also, wow, we are inaccurate against it. That's not good. Also, we don't end up freezing it either. I was thinking we might be able to freeze it. The answer is no. Also, I might have to do the go in and out method. Let's see. Also, I'm not sure if Pray Melee even does anything against this. But I'm just hoping it does. There's a good chance it doesn't. But, one can hope. We're doing pretty good damage if we can actually land a hit. Which makes sense, because we pretty much max hit every single attack we do. It's more so a matter of not dying to its very big pokes. What's its max hit? It can max a 40, so as long as we're not that low, we should be okay. It's not like we're at a hardcore right now, even though this is our hardcore. But we have infinite lives, so we're allowed to die, and it doesn't matter. But as long as we stay... So a disconnect here won't really matter too much. Normally, you want to be like 2 hits away, so if we were on a hardcore doing this... well, for one, we'd be doing the in and out method. But if we were doing this method, we'd want to always make sure we're at least at 81 HP, so it can never kill us. Now we got a little bit of heal there. But since we have infinite lives, it doesn't really matter if we go that low. As long as we stay above 41, we should be okay here. And this is for a 200-point task, I believe, just to equip the Grail. It's also 1 extra collection log if we need it for the 500. I don't think we're going for the 750. That sounds like horrible. Unless you're, like, capping. But, yeah, we'll still go for the 500. We should be able to get it pretty easily once we do the rest of clues. I did everything we pretty much need to do for easy and medium. Still haven't done hard or elite yet, but, I don't know, that's a later issue. I already have all of them banked. It's just a matter of doing them. They're kind of time-consuming. Easies and mediums are pretty quick, but, the higher you go up, the longer they take. And I just haven't bothered getting around the hard and elite. But at some point we will. But at this point, we'll go get the demonic pact for, I guess, moons. And then go from there. I know we're going to be doing a range on moons for a melee-only activity, but we're not going for melee for quite a while, so I think it's worth it just to get the one equipment and hope it gets spooned and get it within, like, the first few kills or something. And just kind of go from there. Is probably going to be the game plan, then. Alright, this bunny is almost down. Come on, buddy. You're almost there. A few more hits. You're nearly there. Just get a few more hits like that. We'll be golden. Come on, accuracy. You got this. Come on, we got like extra 60, no, even more than that. We have like an extra 80 accuracy right now compared to what we had yesterday with all the buffs that they made to accuracy. Because they made even the normal accuracy nodes give you more accuracy, which is really nice. I'm not sure why they give you so much more accuracy, but I'll take it. It allows you to kill things that you otherwise wouldn't normally use the style on. Like us doing moons with range in a moment, which is something you should never ever do. You should only ever melee them. But we're not going melee until probably tomorrow at the earliest. Because the earliest I need to go melee is when we need to go do Vardorvis, and honestly, that might be it. Vardorvis and max combats are like the only two things we really got to do. There we go. I was wondering where the chalice was. I forgot. My guy put it automatically in my inventory. Nice. Let me go equip this. I believe the task is specifically to equip it, not just to get it, as it has not activated yet. Unless I understood it incorrectly, and that was not a task. But this should be a task right here. 200 points. Yep, there we go. Nice. Equip a crystal chalice. All right, put that away. Let's move on to look drunk later, because let's do the drunk animation. It's the easiest thing to obtain that does the drunk animation. There are a few items that do that, but it is the easiest of the ones that do it. Alright, so now, do I have to go to moons? Unless I want to go show off the dart real quick, just for the fun of it. I don't really have anything else I need to go dart at the moment. I feel like I've done like every single thing I need to do in multi-combat, because that was kind of the whole goal with range, is, you know, just kind of fully complete out multi-combat. I don't know, where's a fun cave I can go to that has multi-combat? I guess we just go to the wilderness real quick. Oh wait, don't you have to have a task to kill stuff in here though? Wait, do you need a task for this cave? I actually don't remember. I don't know, we'll find out. Wilderness, go to jellies. I could have sworn, oh, maybe just for the Slayer enemies in here. Yeah, like these I can't hit. But can I hit the Hellhounds without task? I think I can. I think it's only the Slayer creatures you're not allowed to or something. So we should just be able to do this, right? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, just throws two. It is so nice with chins. But yeah, it's actually surprisingly good. I can't wait till we get like something like Blowpipe or something else to go with it. Because we'll be able to get a ton of value with that. But it was mostly fun with black chins. We might come back to it at some point later down the line, as there are some implications that we can end up using it with. But for now, pretty much everything that we need to do with it at the moment, other than the fact that it can hit over walls, is a little bit hard to show with this. But even if the pathing of where you're at doesn't let you, you literally just hit over walls you normally wouldn't be able to attack over, which has some really interesting implications for things like Coliseum and Inferno and some of the harder content in the game, or, you know, normal game, harder content. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that works. Oh yeah, one other thing we ended up doing, which was pretty nice. Well, we did a lot of things. We have a max house now, so if we ever want to just end up getting our stats back up, all we have to do is just go to our house, and there's just a rejuvenation pool waiting there. That's one nice thing about having Varlamore auto-unlocked, is normally you would have to unlock either Varlamore or Fremenic in order to have a restoration pool like this, as well as having Terrawin. But now, Terrawin's still required. But since we auto-unlock Varlamore, since everyone starts in Varlamore, you just click this thing and you're good to go. It's really nice. Alright, let me go reset my inventory, and let's go do moons with a very, very bad setup. But I just need to get one armor piece. They added this as a task as of today, as well as doing a delve we need to go do at some point, but that's a little bit later once we have our better mage. This is the last thing we could do at range that I think we need to get done before we switch to mage. And this will also give us another pact point for mage, which will be nice. So let me just go get rid of all of this junk and figure out what on earth we're doing. Also, let me get rid of these two things. I do not need them. Drop. Okay, so what are we doing for this? I need something to go out, so give me my adamant. I need, also, we almost got max magic without ever doing magic, by the way. If I go check my thing, actually I'll just do all, why not? It's not like I'm going to do the whole stack anyways, unless I forget. And if I need adamant later, it's not that hard to go get a few more adamant. What am I doing? Map, well, I guess I'll use it to get there. No, actually, you know what? We got some moths earlier. Let's go use the moths for what they're intended for. We'll use that to teleport over to there, because I won't need to go there that often. We should only need 2 more moths, one right now and one more when we go and green log the place. Because whenever we do that, we're going to camp there until we get it. But for now, we're just going until we get an armor piece, and then we're dipping. and never coming back until we're in melee build, which will be a while because we're going to be in mage build for a while, getting like almost every point. We're pretty much doing all the way from like 28 combat all the way to 40 with mage, and then we can switch to melee and go a max melee build. But before that, what am I doing? I am trying to get a range set up. Well, I'm already wearing it. I guess at this point, everything else I need to get is everything I need for just free XP. So we already got the adamant. I need the book. I need the imp. Anything else we need? Is that everything? No, I need some ranging pots. I don't believe the thing gives you range because it's meant to only be meleeed. So you only get melee bonus. 2 should be more than enough. That's probably overkill. Anything else we need? The food we get while we're in there. Though I might just bring some of my own food initially just so in case we can get lucky. I'm going to bring 10-10. But yeah, we're going to bring our own food. Main reason for this is even though you would normally make your own within the activity itself, I don't think we're going to need it. Hopefully we can just get it all done before then and be good to go and just use these supplies and already be good to go. Is there anything else I need that I'm forgetting? Normally you would need different styles, but we're just ranging everything so we don't care. Is that everything? I think that's everything. All right, let's go do this real quick, I guess. Let's go moth it up. There's another bank here if I need to go use it, if I remember something in the next several seconds, but I believe that is everything. Oh yeah, I did want to go use the bell real quick. I think we almost have max herblore, though I do want to probably get to 50 mil because we should be able to get that pretty free. Let's see, where's the bell? Do that, ring the bell, ring, ring, ring. Hello, I come for my XP, thank you. There we go. That will be the only skilling we do this entire stream. 1 herblore level from the butler. Also, hello Ron, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the Gems of War stream later tonight for the 10-year anniversary. I just figured we'd do this because I'm already around and might as well get all my doctor stuff done yesterday and everything. So we are good to go. But yeah, I'm pretty much free for the rest of this weekend. So we'll be doing this during the day, and then during the night, obviously we'll do Gems of War every single night. And we'll do the 10-year anniversary for Gems of War tonight for the thing, as well as the special code and everything. But for now, we are on Oldschool Runescape, since they just updated their temporary game mode. And I only have like a few days of membership left. If I log out and log back in, I kind of want to try to finish it within this time, though I'm probably going to activate a bond that I already have banked on my other account, trade it over to this account for 14 more days. But basically, I have to try to finish the whole entire league in like 5 days, so I want to try to do that this weekend. So if I don't want to waste a bond, I can. So we basically got to get 15,000 points within 5 days, technically 4 days, because I'm pretty sure that other day is only like a few hours left. But that basically means between today and all this weekend, I got to finish out this league. So we'll be streaming every day trying to finish it out then. Which at this point, we should just be able to combat rush. So we'll do combat today, combat tomorrow, combat, combat, combat. Might be a little bit of skilling on one of the days, but most of that will be done off stream. Anyways, let me go use my defensive prayers. Let me go pre-pot range. And I just realized I don't have a melee weapon for this thing's other phase. I probably should have done that, like a crystal halberd, because during the other phase, I also should have brought some magic to tap it during this, because my imp could have kept tapping it during it. Because I don't think I can hit it with range, can I? No. But you can hit it with magic. So I'm going to look so out of place using range here. But it's only temporary. Let me go set up my range prayer here, or my correct prayers. Which feels really weird what we have to run for this place, but that is correct prayers technically. Yep. Alright, let's go burst this thing down. Gotta make sure to always stand a little bit away from it so we get better accuracy. The further we are away from the enemy, the more accuracy we get. Oh wow, that thing just melts even with range. Oh wow, we are accurate. Melee who? We got high hitter with range. That is sad. That is something that would never happen in the main game ever. Oh yeah, I should probably make one of the potions. They give you a bunch of defense bonuses. Even though I don't need it for the melee bonus, I do need it for the defense bonus. Wow, we are surprisingly accurate. Why did they give us so much more accuracy? I'm ranging a melee-only piece of content right now. With like 80% accuracy, it feels like. Also, I really should have brought some magic spells. The main reason for that is you can actually hit it during this phase and have your summon attack it. This normally wouldn't be too relevant because you're only hitting for like 3s, but our summon's hitting for like 20s. So it would be very, very relevant to kill these out a little bit quicker during these phases. I guess it's not too late to go get it real quick. I basically need to go get like fire magic or whatever else, like literally anything to poke them. So our imp will attack during the in-between phase. It's mostly needed for Eclipse and the other one, because during Moon it completely disappears during its other phase. But it's mostly needed for Blue Moon in particular, and slightly for Eclipse, so we can get all that free damage in there. So if I don't get it on the first drop, we're gonna go do that real quick, I guess. Maybe we'll go until we run out of food and then go teleport to go get that. So if I don't get it within the first 2 kills, I'll go get the mage that we need just to tap it. You can't do it at range because you have to specifically hit it with a direct click because it doesn't have like an attack option on it. Oh, it's gonna be sad. How are we supposed to do this? Wait. I gotta like manually click. Because I didn't bring a melee weapon. Oh, that's so awkward. I should probably go get a melee crystal halberd or something while I'm out there too. For that one phase of Eclipse, and also just to have a melee weapon or something. For like a phase like this. But yeah, we still took out moons in the speed time. I think speed time is like 6 minutes. We're about to kill out all 3 in under 5. Just because we have so much power from the League relics. Hey, come on, Lethal. Come on, get it down. Thank you. That would have been bad, otherwise we would have gotten rain phased. Alright, let's hope we'd one and done this. Because the earlier we can get out of here, the better. Because we're not coming back here until melee, but they forced us to have to get an armor piece here for a point. So I want to get that before we switch over to mage. Because I feel like this build will be a little bit better than mage build, though. Seeing how hard we're hitting and how accurate we're hitting, honestly, mage might be fine here, but we're already here. Might as well try to get it. Come on, armor piece, please. No! We got nothing. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll bank all that and go right back. Alright, let's go back in. Alright, after this trip, I'll go and get mage and a crystal halberd. Just so we can go through a little bit quicker. As my imp will be able to hit during the downtime phases. And we'll have crystal halberd in case we get phased onto the other phase. Because I'm not sure I can use a ranged weapon for it. Maybe we can. I think it's melee only. Because it's kind of like a parry mechanic. So you kind of have to use melee, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% certain on it. Mostly because I've never bothered ranging or maging the moons. But I'm almost guaranteed it has to be it has to be melee. Like, I'm like at least 90% certain it has to be melee. Well, we'll find out if we get phased here. Because if I don't kill it before the phase, yeah, I might have to take off my weapon and punch it. Which sounds awful, but if I can't parry with a crossbow, then we're gonna have to punch it during its parry phase. Hopefully we just kill it before it even matters. It looks like we might here. Come on, please. There we go. Good job, imp. Alright, never mind. Not relevant. Though I do need to go get it for once we run out of food here. Unless we get the armor piece drop right now. Let's see, what's the actual task I'm trying to do right now? I believe it's just equip a piece of moon armor. Yeah, there it is. This is now a combat task. You're still only allowed to have 40 total, but there's now 44 points, so you can avoid 4 of them. But equip any piece of armor from the Moon's Apparel is 1 now. Which is what I'm trying to get right now, just so we can go to mage. We're on the water phase already. Now here would be the great time to go hit it with magic. Wish I would have brought a spell with me. But we'll go grab it after this kill. Once we go kill this once and kill Blood Moon one more time. I'll bring magic and I'll bring a crystal halberd in case we need either. I don't think we will, but, you know, in case we do. I say we don't think we will. Literally need it right now. Because right now our imp could do like 100, almost 200 damage right now while we're waiting. So it's kind of just trolling, not bringing magic here. Like this guy's trolling right now because he's an imp. But, yeah, I need to go bring it. Because it works in the main game. I don't see why it wouldn't work in the league. So we'll go get that after we finish this kill. Unless we get an armor piece from doing this set, in which case we're out of here. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we just gotta kill Blood Moon, hope we get an armor piece, and if we don't, I gotta go re-gear with a crystal halberd and magic, so we can do a little bit more damage within the in-between phases. And then we should be good to go. How's health condition going? Oh, pretty good. There's a bunch of stuff I've been trying to get done before the trip. So I've been trying to get all that sorted. But I just got, yesterday, I ended up going to the dentist to get 2 cavities filled. Well, technically 1. One was just getting, like, some touch-ups. But, yeah, it was mostly just 1 cavity. So I got that done yesterday. I just realized our ranging pot is down. We'll worry about that later, though. Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot of last-minute stuff before the trip. So I'm just not doing it, like, literally the week beforehand. So my next few weeks are pretty busy. Because the trip isn't about a month from now, but I'm trying to get everything done, you know, like, weeks beforehand. So I'm trying to get, like, literally everything I can think of done before then. Alright, there we go. Perilous Dancer. I have no clue what that achievement is for, but we got it. Doesn't it tell you if you click on it? I always thought it would tell you. Doesn't say, but we did it. We're not here for the combat achievements right now, though. We're just here for an armor piece. One armor piece, please. Please, please. Any armor piece, doesn't even matter what. It's not armor. What's going on? Our rate's not boosted. Alright, let me go get a little bit of a different setup. And by that I mean I just need magic spells and I need Crystal Halberd in case we do need a parry weapon. So Crystal Halberd, welcome. Put you on controlled, I guess, for some free XP. Never mind, they're all controlled. Well, pretty much all controlled. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. You can do strength or defense. But yeah, we'll keep it on controlled. Good. And now the other two things I need is my pouch and I guess some Wrath runes. So far we haven't used any magic. We basically have max magic of 200 mil. But there we go. Alright. And now the only other thing I need is, I guess, some of the prayer pots while we're in there. But I could always just grab the thingies that are there. So let's just grab the last of our food. And then I'll grab one moth to get over there. Just in case we need it, I guess I'll grab one prayer pot. And the rest just becomes everything else that we have in there. Grab one prayer pot. But you know what? Bring the prayer mix. We can eat it in between. Alright, what am I looking for? I'm going for, let me get rid of that. I need to free up some bank space soon, because once I do the hard and elite clues, we're going to run out of bank space with the way that I'm doing them, just so we can bank them quicker. But, yeah, then we just need our food. So let's grab the last of our food, and we should have everything we need to go and do this. So we'll grab all that. Boom, 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 boom. Don't need a pre-pot. Alright, let's go ahead over there. Alright, now we can camp it until we have it done. So we should have enough inventory here to do 2 kills, and if we still need more kills after that to get an armor piece, we will simply go and actually get the supplies from within, which is a little bit better. The only problem is we can't get ranging potions inside. So I have 35 minutes of ranging potion. Hopefully that's enough. I don't see why it would take longer than that, but you never know. But we should be able to get it done before 35 minutes. I sure hope so. We're killing it in under 5. The chance of us getting an armor piece is probably like a 1 in 3. And we're 2 in, so hey, that means we guarantee get it next kill, right? But we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's go and kill this Eclipse. So 2 things we have for Eclipse now that we didn't previously have. I now have the ability to throw a spell at it by clicking on this and then clicking on the boss. Doing this will allow our imp to hit it during its downtime phase. I wonder if you can even hit it with magic during it, or if it's actually immune. Because in the game, I think it was just like really, really resistant. I might just literally be able to hit it with magic, in which case, why am I not just running magic build then? If we could just manually cast on it. It might have damage mitigation on it, I think. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll see how it works. I've done it in the main game, but it's so magic immune that I just assumed it was immune to magic. But it could just be absurd resistance to magic, potentially, and not actually immune. We'll find out if we get Orb Phase or Ice Phase on either of the 2. But at this rate, it seems like we might not get it with how quickly we're killing it. Alright, we might get it on Ice Phase here, if nothing else. Alright, let me grab this. Grab these. Grab them off in case we need it, I guess. Luckily, we can stay topped up on prayer without even needing any prayer potion or anything. And honestly, it doesn't even seem like we need the defense potion. It would help us not take as many hits, but I don't know. Do we really care? We're hitting it so quick. Okay, good. We do have Ace Phase here, so I get to test this. So I'm going to just keep hitting it with magic and see if we ever hit damage. I believe the answer is no. However, our imp should keep hitting because it uses a different type of damage that would allow it to hit. Alright, moment of truth. I should be able to cast this on it. Yep, there we go. It seems like I'm hitting no damage, but it could just be I'm splashing. Because my mage is really inaccurate in this setup. But my imp is still attacking, which is the whole intention here. Yeah, I think it's immune to magic. You're allowed to hit it, but it is immune to magic. That or I'm just way too inaccurate in this setup, which is also true. Oh no, it's not! Wait, I need to be doing this in magic then. Hold up. Wait. We didn't have to do this in range. I'm trolling. You can literally just mage it down during the in-between phases. I thought it would have mage immunity because in the main game it's so mage resistant that it effectively feels like it is. But no, you can actually do mage damage to it because we hit it and the imp hit it. There is 2 hit splats on that thing, which means you can mage it in the in-between phases. You just have to manually click. Well, I'm already here. I might as well do it with range. We're already here. I don't know. Maybe I come back with mage build and go do it. Because, yeah, that just proves that I should be maging these, not ranging. Because I was ranging it now because I thought it would be way too bad with mage. Which maybe it is, but that just proves that that's not the case. I can actually get away with, interesting. I can actually get away with mage only here. How accurate are we with mage? I don't know, but honestly, we should be accurate enough with all the new accuracy they added. The only problem is I'm going prey pen, so I'm not sure how that would work out. I guess at this point, what I'll do is I'll use up the rest of the inventory I have now. If we don't get an armor piece, I'll do it later with mage, later this stream. But if we do get it, then yeah, we don't have to come back until we go melee. That's interesting. That's something you normally don't get to do in the main game. Like, literally mage these things down. Also, you don't get to range them either, but yeah, you can literally just mage them down and just hit them there and there between phases for full damage. They're just really resistant to it, but not resistant enough to not get hit. Alright, please just give me an armor piece and we'll get you out of here. I don't want to come back here until we have a proper melee build with 40 points. Thank you, we're out of here. Alright, never mind. Easy. Alright, we're out of here. That does count. Let me just make sure it counts. There we go. Alright, we technically have a ranged demonic pack if we want to see what this does. What do these two even do? Hitting with a bow increases your bow's minimum hit by 1, capping at 15% of your base maximum hit. This bonus is halved when you take damage that you didn't or couldn't pray against. Oh no, is that really that good? I guess with a really quick bow it could be. I guess with the wieldy bow it could be. As well as twisted bow if you were to get it. I don't have any region with any of the mega rears though. But yeah, I guess the wieldy bow could be kind of fun with this, but of course we're just resetting right now. We did everything we need to do with range at this point. We might come back to it with max range now that we have so many free resets, since this is my very, very first reset ever. But yeah, let's go use our very, very first reset ever, I guess, is pretty much the game plan here. So goodbye, Pacts. It's time to say goodbye for you for the first time ever. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Alright, let's go build a real tree now. That was just for the early game tree to get 50 mil range and to get some Slayer done and everything. And to get fight caves done. However, let's go make an actual build. We are going Air Mage. Who could have guessed? But yeah, I think Air Mage and Thorns are the two strongest things right now. Air Mage for single target, Thorns for like literally everything else. But yeah, that's pretty much the game plan here. I do need to get prayer penetration on this because some of the things I plan to do will require prayer penetration. However, I currently don't need prayer penetration, so we're not going to go for it quite yet. I'm just going to go for as much damage as we can get here. Worry about that. Okay, well, how many points are we in? 21 points? I don't need fire until we do Colosseum and Inferno. I think those are the only two things we need fire for because it hits 3 targets. And there's some very specific things you need in both those two game modes that require you to hit 3 targets. So I'm going to need fire then, but I don't need it prior to then. As anything weak to fire, we're just going to be air maging down or water maging down, mostly air. So we shouldn't need that. Also, thank you for the $2 tip, Ron. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. Thank you so much. Alright, how do we want to do this? I have 3 more points. Do I just go all in on accuracy? No, because I need to start working over here. So I guess we start working over there and then worry about prayer pen. And just start going for that double prayer pen and then the other double prayer pen. We should have enough points that we can go get that. We should be fine with that. So yeah, let's go do that. We'll go get this. We'll go get this. We'll go get this. I'll then start working to this really interesting armor thing that we'll have in 2 more points. And then, we pivot into full prey pen, then we have some more tasks we can go do. And then from there, we should be able to unlock fire to go do Colosseum and Inferno. How much we'll be able to do this stream of all that, I have no clue, but we're going to try to do as much as we can between today, tomorrow, and the rest of the weekend. But, oh no, we should be able to do a lot of it. RNG provided. Some of it are just challenges. Are you sure we want to apply these 24? I hope so. Let's see if we made any mistakes. Though I probably should check that before, not after. But, no, it's looking right. Undo changes. There we go. Wait, I still have 4 more pact points. What am I doing? Hold up, wait. I misread that. Hold up, I can do that now. What am I doing? I can literally get that now. Alright, do I start getting prey pen right now? I guess I do. I do need that other magic, though. Give me that. But yeah, I guess we start getting prey pen. That means within, what, 3 more tasks? I can start doing any prey pen related tasks. That's good. Alright, let's go into this prey pen then. Alright, now that's everything. So I haven't gotten to try to shield. We haven't used any overheal yet. Whenever an attack does 0 damage to you, which includes when you pray against it, with either 2-handed weapon or an offhand is equipped, you're healed for 2 and you restore 2 prayer. Interesting. Oh yeah, that one's still specifically shield. And yeah, and then we get our burn later, and then the rest of our damage, and then we go into like maybe a little bit of accuracy. All right, so now we're basically just working to all the prayer penetration. Apply changes. Yes. This is the first time we have overheal. We have overheal off of mage, and we have overheal off of that. So what do we do next? What is our easiest ones? Let me go check the wiki. Let's do it in literally... No. I know exactly what I wanted to go do first before we go check the wiki. Let me go do the thermonuclear smoke devil or whatever it's called. Let me go do that. Also, I'll put the eclipse in the thing in case we want to go eclipse a ladder later. I'm going to actually put this in my gear tab. Also, I'm going to waste that potion real quick just so we don't have it in our bank. I'm going to put this in our real gear tab. I'm going to go and get rid of all this. And then I'm going to figure out what on earth we're doing. So I'm going to try to kill... okay, we don't need range build anymore. So goodbye everything that resembles range. You served us well, however, you are no longer needed for the rest of time. Oh no, I'm not going to have my good teleport anymore. No! Also, I got to get rid of the crossbow. Goodbye, crossbow. You will be missed. But now that we're not range build, let's go get our mage build. That means I need to go in my clue items and try to find where my robes are. I don't know, let's go blue robes. Do we have Sarah? I have Sarah bottom. I want matching robes. Let's see. Sarah, ancient. I can't go with the full set. Do I not have a full set of any matching robe? I guess let's go this. We're gonna have to be mix matched. We're just gonna go with this for now, I guess, until we can get some matching robes off of easy clues. I did 75 easies, and I don't even have a full matching robe set, as well as 75 mediums, and still don't have a matching robe set yet for the task. Anyways, but we also need this for gear. Oh yeah, we need a stole too. We can go Armadale stole or bandos. Give me Arma, I guess. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna go mix matched everything, it doesn't matter. Alright, what else do we need? Cape is already keep 4, already have that. Good to go. And then, the weapon. Oh yeah, what am I doing for weapon? I gotta get a weapon from the boss. Which means I gotta go a really weird setup right now. I forgot about that. Because everything I need, I get from the boss itself. It's one of the reasons we have to go for this right now. So my setup for this is awful. I gotta use a antler guard and an air staff. Do I really not have a better air staff? Okay, fine. We'll just run this. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta run an air staff till we get our real weapon. Boots. I'm not sure if I have any good boots. Do I? I got wizard boots. Oh, wait. I have the prayer boots. What are they called? I can run the prayer boots for now until we get threads or something else. I have holy sandals. So we go holy sandals. And then the only other thing we need is gloves. I don't have the vestment gloves. What do I have for prayer gloves? I don't think I have a good one. What am I even running for prayer gloves in late game? Oh yeah, we're running confliction gauntlets, duh. So we have a high priority to go do doom soon if we can get the doom damage we need. We're pretty much almost there, so... plus it's a task to go kill Delve 8 Doom. So we could potentially do that soon. I've never actually done Doom in the main game other than like floor 2 or 3, but with all the extra healing and power we have, it should be fine. As long as we're in a non-laggy world to switch to prayers, we should be okay. Oh, yeah, I have heart. I should probably do that. We have imbued Mage Keep. I'm not sure if we need this, though. We should be accurate enough that we don't really care about it. There are some bosses we'd want to use this against. This is not one of them. Basically, anything we're not using air magic on, we'd want to have that. We'd want to have basically like a full mage switch. However, this is something we're using air magic on because it's weak to air. So, yeah, I shouldn't need it. We do get plus 10 magic automatically from our thing, but this is just a pre-pot 10 magic so that we start at 10 magic. Shouldn't make too big a deal. Anyways, I don't have a good glove, so I'm just going to wear a regen bracelet for now, I guess, until we get confliction. Alright, are we good to go? And I don't have a blessing yet, so, yeah, we'll just wear onyx. Actually, you know, we'll wear nothing in case we need something later. In case we do get a blessing. Actually, do I have a random blessing? I could use that. There we go. We have a Gothic's blessing that we got from a clue. There we go. Perfect. Alright, one prayer. Better than nothing, I guess, until we get the real blessing. Alright, I guess this is our horrible setup until then. I have no ring, I have no gloves, and I have no blessing, basically, in this setup. Also, basically, I have no weapon or a shield, but we'll fix that very soon by doing this task. So I should have a thermonuclear smoke devil task. Let me just check my Slayer ring just to make sure I'm not trolling. Let's see. We do. Normally, we would need to wear a face mask, but I'm pretty sure our Slayer relic counts for that, so we don't need that. At this point, what's my quickest way to get there? I guess a ring of dueling? Wow, I do not have a good way of getting there. I gotta walk like a mile away, unless I want to like Draymond staff over. I'm just gonna use map, I think. We're gonna use map to go walk a mile. Because once I get there, I shouldn't need to leave, I don't think. I hope. We're gonna find out. We will find out, but once I get there, I technically shouldn't have to leave. Unless we really mess up or somehow die to the Echo version. Which I'm not sure how commonly this thing drops, but we'll find out. Okay, instead of having teleports in here, I do need to start carrying my damage option. So we're going to have to get rid of that and carry Wrath runes in there. Carry some more laws and actually put away some law. I want to have some in the bank in case we need them for whatever. Okay, And I guess in case I forget them, I'll put some air in there, even though I'm running air right now. Alright, that will cover all that for one inventory space. And now the rest, I believe, is just food. We go wind surge, and I think we are just food only at this point. Maybe some prayer pots. Though what am I praying? Oh yeah, duh, we need to pray a billion things because we get extra... Oh yeah, give me a lot of prayer pots. I don't think we need a prayer rejuvenation. This isn't really an activity I don't think we need that for. And then we'll just grab a bunch of food, and we should be good to go. Just grab some base food. And I'm going to take the scenic route to get over there, which I think is... yeah, one struggle with map. It has some struggle getting to some bosses. But how often are you really going to a boss? Because once you get to a boss, you're basically just camping it forever. Oh, I should have brought in water magic in case I need food. Wait. Okay, let me go use Castle Wars Bank. Also, I should probably just make a Ring of Dueling and do Castle Wars. But let me go to Castle Wars Bank real quick. We'll walk manually all the way to Castle Wars Bank. Let me bring some water runes. The reason I want water runes, so I guess I'll get rid of my law and replace it with water, is in case we need healing, in case I run out of food. So maybe I should get slightly more prayer pots and slightly less food. It's mostly just panic food against the echo in case we get like hit at like 50 or whatever it does. But yeah, let me go get a little bit less food, a little bit more prayer pots, and put water runes in there instead of law, since I'm not really teleporting for anything. So let me go do that real quick, and in case we need to heal, we can just do it off of that, and then we're good to go. It's going to be less accurate than our magic. Oh, no one opened the other door? How could you? There we go. We opened the other door, and they stay open forever until the next server reset. Alright, let me bring 4 more prayer pots. And then the other thing I need to do is get rid of all of that. Actually, let me do it this way. Give me the raft runes and give me the water runes. Also, it's going to drive me crazy if it's not in correct order. Give me raft first. There we go. Then give me air, then give me water. There we go. Alright, we should be good to go now. And now if we need to do a water spell, we can to go heal. So basically how our magic is working here, if I go and use a spell on something, there's a wolf over here. If I use a water spell, it's going to overheal me. This is the first time we've had overheal all league. And it is very broken. It's one of the things that will allow making basically everything possible while still being able to mess up. Where's the wolf? I could have sworn there's a wolf like right over here. Am I going crazy? Where's the wolf? And I can't even hit one of the things in there because I have a Thermi task, not a whatever it's called task. Alright, fine. I'll do it on Thermi itself. Should be accurate enough. We'll just do it on the boss. Also, one other thing that could be problematic. There might be 1,000 people trying to do this right now. It's one of the reasons I was trying to wait because this boss does not have an instance. So there could be 500 people in here right now trying to fight every world to try to do this boss. There are enough worlds that hopefully there's no one in here. There's no one in here! This is why we waited. Nice. Oh wait, did it give me an instance? Nice, never mind. It just gives you an instance in leagues. Unless they fix that as of today. But yeah, now we can just overheal whenever we want. We just overhealed by 10. We just overhealed even more. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, anyways, we're gonna use wind magic here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have it set up for the main game. Alright, we're just gonna air it down real quick. Alright, let me go change its attack option. I have this reset for walk under melee, which I think we do need to do for a task later. But for now, we don't need it. Alright, some smoke runes. And what's nice is since I can't attack these other ones, it's not going to accidentally attack them. Also, where's this thing respawn? This thing should respawn pretty quick in leagues. Hello, respawn? There we go. Why did it take so long? I feel like even in the main game it spawns quicker than that. What's going on here? Okay, we kind of just nuke it down. And if we need healing, we just throw a water spell at it occasionally. So what we're basically looking for right now is a, yeah, let's see if it actually spawns in time. It should spawn in 1 second right now. Yeah, what's weird? They gave it negative respawn timer. Wait, it's spawning slower than in the main game. We're getting scammed so hard right now. I wonder if they accidentally broke that as of today or what. But yeah, it's literally spawning slower than main game spawn timer. That's not good. But we're only here for the Echo Orb. Though then again, I do need the amulet. I believe it's a task to get the amulet. So we might actually end up needing that to some degree. Even though I don't actually need to wield it, which feels weird, because it's like the best in slot magic amulet in the main game. We do need it for a task, even though we're never actually going to use it for almost anything. Which is not true. If something's really resistant to magic and we have to mage it, then we probably would. Like maybe Corporeal Beast, for example, for like Ave Kane Corp. Like something like that is when we'd have to bring it out. Also, you know what? Let me go grab some of these smoke runes in case I want these for fire spells later. They save on inventory, and I can't make them in my region, so it's actually a good idea to grab them. as I have no way to make smoke runes in my region, so whatever we get from this boss is basically the total I ever have. So we're gonna want that for Fight Kiev or something. I mean, not Fight Kiev, whatever. Inferno and Coliseum. Just to save an inventory space in case we need it. We probably don't need that inventory space, but it's better to have it. Might as well. The only problem with that is I'm not sure if my build is ever going to have 100% rejuvenation on runes. It would be convenient doing that. I just don't feel like we ever need it. But maybe we might. Now that they gave all the extra accuracy and prayer penetration and everything, it might not really matter. Mage is range in your book? I know, it pretty much is. It's one of the reasons why I plan to never come back to range. Oh no, I still have, it's set to AoE. Oh no, no, I need to change my imp. Wait, emergency walkout. I can't actually attack these because I'm not on task, but my imp is allowed to. Because it doesn't follow all the rules. Let's see, area of effect, turn this off. Yes, I need to make sure the area of effect is off. Otherwise, he's going to keep hitting the little smoke devils I can't attack. Because my task right now is to only kill Thermi. It is not to kill these little mini guys. So if my imp starts attacking the little guys, I can't attack them back. Alright, one of the few times watching each single target instead of multi. Just gotta remember to switch that back after we finish everything with Thermi. Basically, what we're looking for right now is an orb. The more smoke runes wouldn't hurt, in case we need them later. Also, soul runes wouldn't hurt to go convert them into more rafts as well. But we're mostly looking for a big orb. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What am I doing with my prayers? Because one weird thing with how the setup is it gives you more damage based on how many prayers you have active. So basically, you just activate 1 billion prayers and you just do damage. Yeah, I guess that's it. That should be everything. But yeah, this just makes our damage go crazy. He's gonna hit through our prayer quite a bit, but we have a lot of prayer bonus, so it shouldn't matter too much. Oh, Mystic Air Staff, that's an upgrade. Wait. That feels sad to say, but that is an upgrade. Give me that. There we go, drop that. Alright, now we should do more damage. I almost forgot to go do that. For every prayer we have active, it increases our max hit. And we should be able to see a lot of 47s. Okay, we can max hit a 47 right now. Ooh, Sand Fuse, those are good. Oh, I wish they were noted. That's a little annoying that they're not. But I'll grab them. We're gonna need this as our anti-poison potion because I can't be bothered to make more. So whenever we need anti-poison, I'm literally just using Sand Fuse. Because we have a couple bosses that we could do that give Sand Fuse. The one that we have to go to after this is also gonna drop Sand Fuse. But I'm not sure if I have a task set up for it. I think I have Scorpio already queued up. That's fine. I need to use some a little bit more water magic. I'm just gonna run low on HP. Oh, crystal keys. We need that for a task. Give me that. Alright, let me use some water magic here because we need our HP back. But yeah, that's weird. They messed up the timer here. It's spawning slower than in main game, whereas everything should be spawning quicker. But yeah, mage build is actually insane. I would have done this sooner, but I wanted to wait until we did it on stream. And until they did all the buffs that they just did today. But mage build goes crazy, crazy strong. The only problem with this stream, and given that we're doing combat in the near future for the next 4 streams, or, you know, today, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, though we should be able to get most of it in today, RNG provided. But it's RNG. Like, we have all the combat we need now, but it's going to be the RNG factors that's going to hold us back a little bit now. But we'll go do everything here. We'll go do everything on Kraken. And then we should be able to start doing actual real content. Like Corrupted Gauntlet, start killing the Echo there for all the gear. Start doing Coliseum and Inferno, stuff like that. I'm hoping we can do all that this stream. I'm just not sure we can because I only have about... how much time do I have? About 6 hours. So we'll see what we can do in 6 hours after this and Kraken. I assume each of these would take less than an hour. RNG provided. Because they die in, like, nothing. Though the bugged respawn timer is a little annoying. Because we should be killing him, like, 3 to 5 seconds quicker. Because when that timer hits 0, he should respawn in the main game. But he's very specifically not respawning in leagues. It's a really weird bug that they haven't fixed as of today. Or they bugged it as of today. One or the other. Though having a private instance for this is kind of better than it spawning a little bit quicker. Because if we had to compete with other people, this place would be a nightmare. But luckily they did make it a private instance, so we're good to go. Assault Blaze! Welcome, welcome, my ball's been well. What's the point of leagues if you eventually lose all your progress? You basically get a bunch of rewards. So, You get a little trophy thing just to show that you've completed it or done it. Basically, Rune being half completion and Dragon being 2/3, or, you know, technically realistic full completion. Some people go for actual full completion, but this is, you know, realistic full completion. And you get a little trophy for it. But the main thing is cosmetics. It earns you a bunch of cosmetics for the main game based on how many points you get. So I currently have like 50,000 points. So I can get 50,000 points worth of cosmetics in the main game. Like when you're on an Iron Man account, like this hardcore that we're on right now, it doesn't show a hardcore icon here because we're on leagues, but this is our hardcore. It's the only way that you can get them. So if I want any of the cool cosmetics that they've been adding through leagues, and you can buy any past league cosmetic as well. So even though this is League 6, you could buy League 6 cosmetics, but also 5 and 4 and 3 and, you know, everything else as well. Oh yeah, wasn't there a task to do a bunch of molten glass? I already did those, but I kind of forgot. I could have gotten it from here. I was thinking that since we didn't have, what's it called? Since we didn't have Theater of Blood, we couldn't get it. But I completely forgot that this boss just drops 100 at a time sometimes. But yeah, it's basically just for cosmetics and for fun. Because, of course, it is really fun being this powerful. And we basically get to try out a whole skill tree that you normally wouldn't get to get. Because obviously, this is all not main game stuff. There is no skill trees in Oldschool Runescape. So be able to have like a whole skill tree system like this is a lot of fun to mess around with. We already did range, now we're doing mage. Once we go get 40 points with mage, we'll go and then do melee. Definitely not today. But hopefully by this Saturday, we should be able to do melee, I think. Maybe even tomorrow. Tomorrow, I 100% want to try to have 40 points. Like, I want to try not to end tomorrow's stream until we have 40. That should be doable as long as RNG doesn't troll us now that they gave 4 really easy tasks to go do. Because by the end of this stream, we're already going to be at, like, 35, I almost want to say. RNG provided. Like, we're already at, like, almost 30 right now. I think we're at, like, 28. Finishing Thermi would give us 30. If it would ever want to drop anything. Please, drop your orb already. Drop orb and drop amulet. It's the only 2 things we need. Though more sand fuse wouldn't hurt, honestly. I wish these were noted. I wish I had the inventory space to get these things noted. I should have kept 1 noted Sandfew on me. I might even need to go to a bank just to go get it. Oh, so I should go double check the wiki to see what the rates are for this. Just to see if we have to go the full rate or not. Luckily, this does have a pity system. The amulet doesn't, but the orb and the echo weapon, I believe, does have pity on it. So we can't go too dry on it. Oh, combat achievement. So let me go check that. Let me just make sure our HP is topped off before I go open up the wiki page. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So let's go top up our HP. Alright, now that we're topped off, let me go and double check the wiki. The thing I want to go check right now is... let me go update this page. What am I looking for? Occult necklace. Wait, what did I come here to look for? I'm on the combat page. Oh, magic logs. Do I really need more? Eh, why not? What did I come here for, though? Wait, I already forgot what I came here for. Wait. I was about to look something up and already forgot what I was about to go look up. Oh, yeah, the pity on how much I have to kill. I'm on the demonic pack page, but I'm not on the other demonic packs page. Where's the other one? Where's the echo weapon one? I think that's the one I'm looking for. Echo weapons. Because this one shows the pity. Oh, we got it. Well, I guess that part doesn't matter for pity. Alright, let's go get our orb. We'll do the echo boss with no food. What could possibly go wrong? What could go wrong? Let me default it to mage, though. Alright, so the orb that we just got was a 1 in 25. So we got it a little bit below drop rate. We had a guarantee got it in 3 kills. But the drop I need is a 1 in... Oh, sorry, the orb is a 1 in 50. The 2 drops I need are a 1 in 25. Oh, so we got a little spoon then. Okay, that's good. Nice. Alright, let's go do the echo version, I guess, with no food. I don't see this being problematic at all, especially since I don't know any of the mechanics. I believe you have to walk around to some orbs, and it has some, like, mage and range thing, but I'm not sure the difference between the two. Alright, that looks like range. Oh, wait, I have to keep moving, I think. Okay, I see. Okay, that looks like mage, right? Yeah, that's mage. Okay, you have to keep moving from thing to thing. I see. Alright, so that's range. That's range. Oh, I'm not on the right tile. Okay, I see how this works now. Alright, so that's mage. That's mage. I'm not on a tile. What am I doing? I'm trolling. Let's see. Okay, he's doing some big attack. Do I just mage it? I'm not sure, but he didn't kill me. Oh, he's currently praying mage. Wait, that's a problem. Wait. I don't have pray pen right now. Why are you praying mage? That's not legal. Wait. That's a problem. I didn't realize you would pray anything. I might have to do a different task. Wait. Hold up. I might need to go get some pray pen. I do have some amount of pray pen right now. It's not a lot, though. Wait, do I have to pray range on that? He's hit me for, like, full value again. Oh, good. He's only praying melee now. That's good. This is pretty straightforward. If I would remember to keep moving. Oh, so I should probably be hitting it with air spells. I was only doing it with water just so we can learn the mechanic. Like right here, I should definitely be airing. Oh, he's praying mage again. Oh, where's my thing? Ow. Right before the kill, too. Okay, so what did we learn from this? We learned I need more pray pen. I did not realize this boss prays against you. So, let's go do Kraken! Or Scorpia. I think we have a Scorpia task right now. Let's go do Scorpia! I actually kind of need 100% pray pen to go do this. I did not realize that was a thing. I did not think this thing would pray against you. But apparently it does, so, yeah, I need 100%. Oh, can you collect my stuff? Yeah, I would like to collect it now. Thank you. Yeah, bring my items to me. I'll pay whatever fee. We have, like, infinite money. It doesn't matter. Yes, pay the fee. Oh, you're gonna do that? Why is that so annoying? Yes, I know. Why are you asking? Put it down. Let's see. Drop all the useless prayer pots. Collect. Put everything on. Grab our orb. Okay, so we learned we need pray pen, realistically. Also, why is that selecting instead of choosing? What? I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me... Why is it not letting me withdraw the thing? That's weird. Alright, so we learned from that we need pray pen first. So, let me go switch my task to Scorpia and go get both the 2 malediction ward thingies that we need. So let me go switch over to a proper build for that, and then we'll go over here. And then get all the prayer pen we need and everything. Okay, so, let's go head over there first. Let's go to, oh yeah, I don't have a good bank telly anymore, do I? Well, I guess I have the map. Read, go to Varlamore East, go over there. Alright, so we got good intel there. We understand how the circle mechanic works now, just need to not misclick. And also keep moving. But we also learned it has pray pen, or it does pray, so we do actually need to have pray pen before we get there. So, with all that being said, I should go change my task. So since I already have a Scorpia, we'll go do that until we have all the drops we need from Scorpia. And any KC tasks we need after, we'll get later. But let me go rewards, task, swap to the other one we have. And then I need to go get a Kraken task, because Kraken we can easily do. Kraken does not pray against you. So I can get like 2 Kraken tasks done very, very easily. I believe there's also a task to kill it 100 times in a row. So I might have to do that as well. Alright, so let me go and do Scorpia. Do we need anything fancy for Scorpia, or is this everything? Because I feel like this is everything. I guess I could try freezing it in place, but we're killing it so quickly that I don't think that's relevant at all. I do need anti-poisons, though. Hello, Sandfuse we just got. Hello. I need you immediately. Let's see. There we go. Anything else we need? Teleports to get back. Is that it? I think the rest could just be gear. I guess give me some food for Wildy. Where's the Wildy food? Where's all my food? There we go. Let's give me some Wildy food, I guess, in case I need panic heals. Alright, that should be everything. I don't have a good way of getting there. So we're gonna have to use Wilderness and go to Crevice and just walk from Crevice, I think. Alright, let's go head over there. Is it weak to anything? Let me go double check. Honestly, I don't think we need to check. Everything's weak to air. Well, then again, no. Because I can't get an air weakness without that one talisman thingy. Because my offhand is still bad. So I actually do have to respect its weakness. So never mind, we'll have to go water here. Which means I should actually have brought in some mage gear then. Oh, I should have brought a sword with me. Oh no. Because I might have to tele away. I kind of forgot. Since we don't have the emblem on my offhand yet, this might be a little awkward. So maybe I shouldn't do this now. Maybe I should go straight to Kraken, cancel this task, get to a Kraken task, and start farming that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. We'll still do some kills here and see if we get spooned. But, yeah, my setup's going to be a little bit worse right now compared to how it will be in the future. Oh, yeah, I don't need all these praise either. Oh, there's someone in here. What is this? People killing my Scorpia. That's the other problem, too. This place might be too busy right now. Whereas the other thing we need to do is in a private instance, so it can't be too busy. Okay, yeah. Okay, new plan. I got a new plan. We do Kraken now. Okay, I'll do one more world. Let me try going to an Australian world or something. Aren't Australians sleeping right now? Let's see. British. Give me a very bad ping Australian world. Because realistically, we just AFK this boss. There we go. Oh, no, there's a person right there. Oops. Never mind. Not even an Australian world is safe. How about a German mid-world? If I don't get in 3 more worlds, yeah, we're doing Kraken. This might have to be a nightly off-stream thing. When we go do Scorpia and the other one, because these don't have a private instance. There we go, we got it. Got it. Alright, let me use actual correct prayers. Since I'm not using air magic, I need that. And I need this. And I think that's it. There's only 2 things I need. Alright, easy as that. And I always keep killing it. So my overall damage is not the greatest, but this drop is pretty common, and we're on Slayer task. So we're not doing that much worse damage. I'll probably kill these 2 things. I don't think I'm killing it quick enough to not kill them. Oh yeah, I forgot to toggle the thing to, area of effect. There we go. So we'll go nuke everything around. But yeah, I probably should get the other damage first. We're definitely not doing as much damage as I would hope we'd be doing here. But no, we could get lucky. Let me go double check what the Malediction Ward thing is off of Scorpia. Because I believe it's common enough that we shouldn't really need to care about the drop rate too much. Scorpia... Let me double check. The normal drop rate is a 1 in... Where's Malediction Ward? It's a 1 in 256, so I realistically only have to kill it like 50-something times. And we already killed it 4. We can literally AFK it as well. The biggest issue is my DPS race against these 2 isn't the greatest. But it's good enough that this isn't going to take forever. It's going to take like not even 30 minutes. Ooh, Grimy Dwarfweed. Do I need that? I already have enough from the bell. I shouldn't really need any herbs from the ground. The only herbs I really need are Snapdragon and Toadflax. Anything that doesn't say those 2 things, I can pretty much leave on the ground. Maybe Irit as well we might want. Everything else, we're not going to have enough secondaries to bother using. Also, I might want to turn down the music sub. All the extra sound effects are going crazy right now. There we go. But yeah, basically our plan here is to get Malediction Ward here. Then we do task until we get Crazy Arc to finish the Malediction Ward, or we do, or this noted. I need this to be noted. I'll have to keep those in case I need them later. But yeah, we go do this until we get the Malediction Ward thingy. And then, the next task we gotta do is ideally Kraken, but if we do get Crazy Archaeologist before Kraken, we could do what we're doing right now against Crazy Arc, and just nuke it down. But ideally we get Kraken first, because I need to go get Prey Pen so we can go do the other boss. Odium Shard, that is not the one I need, I don't believe. This is one of the 2, but I don't think it's the one I need. Is it? Odium Ward. Yeah, I need the blue one, not the green one. This is a task, but it's not the task for the Relic Point, or whatever it's called. The Pack Point. So we do still need this, it's just not the one that gives us more power. But eventually we do need both, so... At least at this point, we have all of them for every single one. Because once I get it for this one, I have 2 from 2 of them. I just need to go get the final one then later. Also, food might actually be irrelevant now. That's one thing I didn't really factor in. Food is kind of just trolling in our inventory now. We have infinite food by just clicking enemy. We also are at the point where we can start AFKing some stuff. I'll still grab Bladed Angler. Oh, combat achievement. Oh yeah, we'll get all the combat achievements really easily from this boss as well, which is nice. Oh, that's funny. We're getting beginner clues from all those scorpions that are dying around it. Because there's a bunch of little mini scorpions that drop beginner clues, and I think the heads as well. Luckily, we don't have a scorpion task. We have a Scorpia, so all those extra kills don't actually count for anything. But yeah, I should have brought more of a magic build since we're not erroring it yet. We will eventually need all this purr stuff, but this is actually one of the times where having mage build would have been a little bit better, actual mage gear. Since we're not air spelling it. Since we can't yet. The main thing that allows us to air spell everything is basically the way that the tree's working is if they have an air weakness, we will do more damage to them. Luckily, Thermi that we were killing earlier has a natural air weakness, but a lot of things don't. So I need the drop that we get from Thermi in order to go be able to do it properly. But because it has Prey Pen, or we need Prey Pen for it, I need to go get all the Prey Pen to go and kill it now. Which is not ideal, but that means we have to do this in Kraken then before we do get all of our good stuff. Which will make doing those other 2 things a little bit slower. Alternatively, I could reset the tree, but that sounds bad to do. Because I'd rather use that reset for an actual fun build later. Which does mean I need to go scrap together a few tasks right now that don't need Prey Pen. And this just happens to be one of them. It shouldn't be too much slower doing it this way. We already got 1 shard. It's like a 1 in 50. Let's go really, really, really dry on it. It dies in like 20 seconds or something. But yeah, let me go double check. Let me go see the full list of the easiest ones to do. And see which one of them say Prey Pen. Because any of them that don't say Prey Pen, like Doom, I think I might go do. I think we might go send a Doom kill. Because with 158 HP, with how many mistakes I'll make, we should be fine. I think. We'll find out when we die. But we can tank a lot of hits and still live. I think we go take a Doom kill real quick. Because that takes like 20 minutes so we get a pack point. So let me go figure out everything we need to go do. Oh, nice Snapdragon. This is one of the few I actually do need. I have like a billion red spider eggs, but like no Snapdragons because the butler doesn't give it to you. There's one big downside to the butler. He doesn't give low tier herbs, which matter a little bit for early game. But more importantly in late game, he doesn't give Snapdragon or Toad Flax. Some of the better potions you would actually want. Alright, let me go double check this real quick. I'm going to refresh the pact page. And double check every easiest pact we can do right now that isn't prayer penetration. So, defeat 3 echo bosses. Oh, I should go there to kill it one more time even without Prey Pen. That actually counts as a point. I wish I would have gotten on that one. I accidentally misclicked and got hit like a 50-something or whatever it was. So maybe I should go back to it just to kill it once. Even though we're not going to farm it for the weapons, I might want to do the 1 kill just for the point. Though I'd want to have a little bit more Prey Pen before we get there. Other ones we can do is, there's 2 points for doing the, what's it called? The Kraken, which we're going to do. So that's a really big point one. It's a little bit up to RNG though. But he does die pretty quick, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. What other ones do we have that are easy? Malediction Ward is the second easiest one we have, though we're doing that right now. If we could actually get it, the Malediction Ward and not the Odium. Equip a corrupted weapon requires Prey Pen. Zenite requires Prey Pen. Toxic Blowpipe. Oh yeah, we can do Toxic Blowpipe. But I would need to have my good weapon before we do that, so I guess we can't do that yet. 4 Echo Bosses. That would be Prey Pen. Yeah, I think we do 1 Deep Delve. It's like the 4th hardest one. But I think I could do it. It's not that hard. It's the 4th hardest based on the list I'm looking at out of any task. But now that it's actually a point, I feel like people will prioritize it a bit more, including myself. Because I wasn't planning on doing Doom for a while. But for a point, I'll do it right now. Like, clearing 1 floor 8 shouldn't be that hard with 158 HP. We should be fine. But yeah, I guess we do that next. After we get the ward here, I think we go and do a Doom kill. And then after a Doom kill, I think we go do 1 Thermi kill. I'll go swap my task back, do a Thermi kill. And then after we do the ecothermy to get the point, we'll come back later to farm it once we have Prey Pen. And then, actually, by that point, we pretty much have Prey Pen, don't we? Yeah, I know what order we do it in then. Just so we can start camping Thermy then. I should go do Doom once we get this Odium Ward. I will then go do Kraken for 2 points. RNG provided, please. And then we go do Thermy to get its point, and then by then we have 100% Prey Pen, so we can just camp Thermy. Just so we don't have to go to Thermy and then go back. Because I don't want to go there, have to stop, and then go back there. It'd be better just to go there and stay there until we have every drop. Alright, that's fine. Alright, that'll be the game plan then. But I wish I would have known that Prey. I would have went for more Prey Pen earlier. It's not worth resetting for right now. Do I even care about a Laren's Key? I've got a Laren's Key and I'm not even sure if I should pick it up. I guess we will. The main thing I care about is the raw food. So we can get 50 mil cooking. So I actually do kind of care about Laren's Keys. Even though we have like 7 sets of the robes. Alright, please drop Odium Ward. And then we're out of here. I think we do have to kill it like 300 times at some point or something, but that's a later issue. You can literally AFK this place, so... This is definitely one of those AFK angle things later down the line if I need more points for something. It's definitely not an on-stream thing for anything beyond the Odium Ward. We can literally just kill this with auto-retaliate on. I think that's all the combat achievements for it. We should be getting pretty close to the next combat tier as well. I don't think we have mediums done. Let's see, can I check it by doing this? Spam clicking it? I know you can't do it while you're in combat. But I'm hoping they're not in combat for a second long enough. No, I can't even check. I want to see. It won't let me check. I want to see how many combat points I have. But it's not going to let me because you can't do it while you're in combat. Which is rather ironic. You can't check your combat achievements while in combat. You can check your collection log while in combat. But you can't check your combat achievements while in combat, which is rather ironic. They'll probably fix that interface at some point. Babe, we could easily AFK this. I just want to get the ward now, because it is a task. But after that, we are out of here. We technically don't even need it now. I just want to do it while we have the task set up. Just so I don't have to try fishing for it later. And then we're going to cancel this for Kraken. But yeah, it's a 1 in like 52 drop. Is what we're looking for. We already got the other one in 52, but we didn't get the important one yet. Oh, my poison's about to run out, that's fine. We should be able to do all this within one single Sandfew. But yeah, as soon as we go get this, we'll go ahead straight to Doom. And then we should be able to get the rest off of Kraken. Alright, we don't care about that. Drop. There's pretty much no drop here we care about other than the Odium Ward. Unless we get the pet would be funny. Actually, there are some pets I do want to AFK this league. That's one thing I'm likely going to do with a lot of my extra time once I actually have Dragon Rank. Is instead of trying to get more points, once we have like 65,000 points or so and all of our combats unlocked, instead of necessarily going for more points, which, you know, I might still go for it here. No, I just got Odium Ward! No! No, I just got a second Odium Ward. That's not the one we're looking for. But instead of going for more points, I think I'm just going to go farm a bunch of wildy pets. Because I'm not sure the next time I'm going wilderness in a league. So I kind of want to go and AFK literally everything except Corporeal Beast. And just get like every wildy pet. Because I'm pretty sure Air Magic can literally just AFK all of them. I don't think there's a single one where... There we go! That's what we're looking for! Found it! Alright, we're out of here. Give me that. Get me out of here. Gosh, where's something in my inventory I could drop? Drop the air runes. Alright, we're out of here. Get me out of here. Alright. That doesn't complete a task, though. But we still would need one more component. So we'll see if we end up getting that. Let me go... Oh, yeah, I forgot. We got to teleport somewhere first. Let me go to literally anywhere in Terrawind. Doesn't matter. Then we'll go teleport to our task. Reset our task. Alright, let's see what we get here. Rewards. I would like to cancel. So I need either... so we will go do Doom right now. However, I do want to set up my task while we're already here. So I need either Doom or Crazy Archaeologist. Or sorry, not Doom. I need either Crazy Archaeologist or Kraken. Wow, first try. Alright, there's our Kraken task. Before we do, though, let's go do Doom. So this is one of the hardest bosses in the game. Probably top, 5, 10? Somewhere's around there. Let's see. I am gonna water magic it, so let me go real magic build. So first, let me just full reset my whole inventory pretty much. So I need a real magic build to kill this. So let me get rid of all this junk. Oh yeah, let me go move the ward over. Where's the wards? Ward. I need to move these in the use later category. Wait, it's not called ward? Oh, it's like shard or something. Yeah, let me move these in the use later category. So I remember to go use them later. One's for a point, the blue one, and the other one is for a task. So we technically need both. And we have all the components except the final boss we need to kill for it. Alright, so we need this to pre-pot, I guess, magic. The minion for damage. Oh, so you're set to AoE now, right? Let me double check. Rules, area of effect. Yeah, back to AoE. I'm not sure if you're actually going to hit the grubs, but in case you do, that'll be nice. Okay, so let me go get a real magic build, because we're not actually using air magic here. So I actually need mage accuracy as much as we possibly can. Is going to matter here. Is there any way more I can get mage accuracy? Also, let me take off my offhand, just so it's less awkward to switch into my punish weapon. So I don't need any of this, I don't believe. Anything else for magic? I think this is about as best as we can get right now, unfortunately. I do believe that is our current best in slot. And I do need... Oh, no, I don't need the demon weapon. Never mind. Bring back the other offhand. What was it called? Antler Guard. Antler Guard, where are you? There you are. Because I forgot, I don't actually need a melee. I'm just going to face tank it. We'll be fine. We're going to have, like, infinite HP. We literally just tank the hit every time. Alright, are we good to go? I believe we are good to go. I don't need a spec weapon. We're in current max mage. I don't know. Yeah, that is my max mage. Duh. I don't have the amulet yet. This is so sad that this is our max mage right now, but sure. Good enough. And now I just need a lot of prayer pots and I guess one sand few because I might need anti-poison if I mess up. Prayer pots because we're going to use probably a lot of it. Now is where you definitely want a prayer restoration as well. And the rest is panic food. So I need a ton of panic food for every mistake I am definitely going to make. Alright, there we go. Is there anything else we need? That should be everything. And while we don't have a boss teleport, what we do have is there's a shortcut in the cave over there. I don't know which one it is, though, but I will find out. Tenali Cavern Stepping Stone, I believe, is the one. No, that is not it. One of these is. One of these is correct. Tatali Rainforest. Mokiato. There we go. Alright, there we go. So we don't have a way to teleport to the boss, but we do have a way to kind of teleport to the boss. It's close enough. Alright, so let's go get our one deep delve kill. I think all we have to do is clear floor 8 only. Oh yeah, there's the warning that this place is bugged on hardcore. Luckily, we're not on our hardcore right now. We have infinite lives, so... we should be good to go. Give me some mage prey. Give me some, range, I guess? Doesn't really matter too much what our secondary is. And I should have some prey pen, so if I need to go kill the grubs, we can. Oh, wait, we're a little inaccurate. Oh, no. Oh, no, our prey pen's also not enough to do the other thing, either. I was assuming we would be a little bit more accurate than that. I would love if you could land hits. Yeah, doing this without the other thing might be a little bit trolling, but as long as it dies. Oh, I should probably pray. That might be useful. I should probably pray against every attack it does, except for that. That we will deliberately let hit us. Oh, I should also dodge the other thing. But we'll literally let that hit us every time. That's fine. I should probably pray against the things that do damage, though. That would be smart to pray against. This we don't ever pray against. This I'm probably going to ignore as well. I think we just tank it. Even at the later floors, I'm pretty sure we could tank that, as long as we're healthy. That's what panic food is for. He's also not going to stomp that many this early on. Like, literally one stomp. Okay, I'm a lot less accurate than I was hoping I would be. But I guess they'll make this work. Alright, so I gotta do a Delve 8 completion. Descend? Also, who knows? Maybe we'll get a drop along the way. Getting the gauntlets would be huge. Alright, he can do melee now. Also, please hit sometime today. I am way more inaccurate than I thought we'd be. We can still make it work. A little bit annoying that my projectile is blue and his is also blue. Luckily it's a different blue. Alright, another one down. Descend. Still got nothing. In the main game, I never bothered getting past floor 3. That is a little Doom experience we have. Is everything after this floor I've never done in the main game. And I have no clue how to do floor 8 properly. Even in the bingo event that they had back in like October or whatever it was, we just face tanked it with the revive relic. Oh yeah, how do we do this phase? Wait. Do I need a Daemon weapon for this? I didn't think about this. Oh, no, we just let him charge. That's fine. Yeah, duh. I forgot. Just letting him charge once auto-ends that phase. We just tank it again. That's fine. Like I say, we need a Daemon weapon for that normally in the main game. But, no, this is League. You just face tank it like everything. Face tanking is quicker. I just realized we're getting infinite prayer from his things that he's doing. Can I hide behind this for protection? I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure I have to do the actual mechanic, which we shall ignore. Maybe we just keep healing. Alright, keep going. We gotta kill floor 8 once. And everything here and onwards, I've never killed in the main game, so we'll see how that goes. It just keeps getting more and more layers of difficulty on top of it. And then it caps out at 8. And for the tasks that we have to do, we have to kill 1 8. Also, we are littering so many things on the ground. Can I not hit it during this phase? Yeah, this is basically just going to be wait until it hits us situation. Oh, I should have brought an angler fish in case I need overheal. There might be a situation where I might need that at a later wave and we might die otherwise from not having it. Well, hopefully that won't be an issue. We'll find out when we die to it later. The other problem is we're healing so slow from being so inaccurate that he could charge enough times that we actually don't heal enough to tank him. Which is also another factor. Because you gotta be fully healed for his charge thingy. But there's a chance we might not be able to kill him. With how many mechanics we're ignoring. If we had more accuracy, we can. We'll be fine, though. I'm just concerned with 7 and 8. Everything prior to that should be okay. 7 8's gonna get a little sketchy. Also, I did not need this many prayer pots. Ooh, the grubs are being kind of annoying right now because my imp isn't doing anything with them. Alright, forced to have to tank this. Let me go heal off this old guy while we're waiting. Oh, car phase. Good. We should be 100% accurate during car. Which means I should probably even air magic here, but it's fine. We'll heal up just in case. Oh, oops. He wasn't ready for car yet. Now he is. Oh yeah, I think he stops carring. There's only floor 5. Alright, now he's gonna do a bunch of essence slings, which we shall ignore. We will pretend those don't exist. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can take out the final floor with this build at the moment. I think we need the extra accuracy from the relic we don't have yet. The problem is we're going to run out of HP since I didn't bring any anglers. As I'm not accurate enough to maintain full HP the whole time. Also, our DPS is horrific. This is like worse than main game DPS. With the way we're doing it right now. Alright, dead. I don't know, keep trying though. If we die, we die. We're not losing anything relevant there. Ascend. But a teleport would be nice to get back, I guess, technically. Oh, give it a shot and see what happens. Right, I'm trying to move a further distance. It only works with range because of the other relic I had. I keep moving away to get more accuracy. But I don't have the relic that gives me more accuracy for being further away. Alright, the Libert face tank here. We start killing the grubs though, so we don't have to deal with them. Is he gonna car right now? He does car immediately after bursting us. That's good to know. Oh yeah, he also stomps. That's also a factor, isn't it? I'm just gonna tank it, I think. There's no rocks near me. We'll be fine. Let's ignore every mechanic. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Easy enough. Mechanic ignored. Alright, still nothing. Alright, 2 more to go. We're almost there. We just gotta pile drive it with damage during car phase. Like, car phase is our win condition. Just tank everything else out, and the biggest concern here is gonna be floor 8, though. It would revive Relic. It was a little sketchy for us. Oh yeah, also these things come out, like, instantly now as well. There is no reaction time. We gotta see what the rock is and already know what it is. Like, right now, we gotta know we have to do mage. But yeah, you have to, like, instant one-tick that thing. Oh, forgot to pray that. We tank those. Alright, we gotta tank this one as well, but we should be healed up by the time it matters. Alright, let me, once I get enough heal here. Please heal, please heal. Okay, good, good. Alright, let me start killing out the little, small guys. Alright, it's gonna be a little sketchy. Eat, 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 eat. The grubs are killing me! Grubs, stop doing so much damage! Grubs, stop killing me! No, we should be fine. Oh yeah, he just eyed. I'm not sure what we're gonna be able to do next wave. Damage is not looking good. I think we die here on the hits. Oh gosh, he's double doing the thing too. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to do this other mechanic. Hello, orb. Thank you. Hello, protection orb. I did that extremely incorrectly, but it helped us some. He's about to mega hit me. I don't have a demon weapon. Oh, I also forgot to pray there. Wait. Oh, about to die here. We're dead. Okay. We do need the offhand, is what I have learned. We do indeed need the offhand. Our damage without it is just too bad, especially when ignoring that many mechanics. Okay, so let's go do Kraken. I was hoping to have to do this after, but yeah, we'll have to do it before. Let's go do the Kraken. I could just head over there. I don't think I need to switch my gear. I can just drop the potions and everything if we need. We're already good to go on it. I think I have to hit it with, then again, we'd be hitting it with air, but I can't do air, so I guess, yeah, we just hit it with water or whatever. I don't have the thing to make us do more damage yet. Oh yeah, let me go do the one... No, we'll do the 2 for Kraken real quick. Yeah, let me go do the 2 for Kraken. Unless we want to go try killing the other thing without Prey Pen. How much Prey Pen do we have right now? I didn't realize we need so much Prey Pen right now. We have 50% Prey Pen. I don't know, that's not horrifically bad. If I do one Demonic Pack, we get the other one. And you know what? Yeah, we're going to go back to Thermi. I think this is a Thermi angle. But Thermi with water magic. Not air magic. Just to make sure if we make any mistake, we don't just randomly die on accident. And if we need to throw extra damage in, we'll throw some airs in. Alright, what am I doing? I am going to a bank. I do not have a good way of getting there. I guess we'll just go to Kandarin and take the very, 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 very scenic route all the way from Yanil. Because by the time I get a Draymond staff and everything, we would already be there just by doing this. Alright, new plan. You 100% need the items you get from this boss. I have come to the conclusion that while mage is good, we 100% need these items. So let me go and get the items from Thermi. Oh wait, I need to go switch my Slayer task. What am I doing? Let me go switch over to Varlamore East. Because I need the orb, but I also need my Slayer task to be it. Because I don't think it is right now. I think it's set to Kraken. So let me go get my teleport. Go head over there. Where is it? Give me the orb. Give me the ring. Alright, let me go over there. I need to swap this from Kraken to the other thing. Rewards, swap, confirm. Alright, now I just need to go gear up for this then. Also, I really need a Ring of Dueling. Let's see. Alright, let me get rid of everything we don't need, which is honestly almost everything. We basically just need the orb and I guess some panic food. Though if we're going with the other thing, I guess we technically don't even need that. Because we're pretty much just going to get max prayer just from hitting it, but I'll bring some prayer pots just in case though. Everything else was go in our inventory. I think we should be good to go. I just need a good way of getting there, which we do not have. I'm pretty sure I have 0 dueling rings. Yep. Do I have any emerald rings? Nope. I should probably make some, but we need this so little that, you know, teleporting bad once isn't that big a deal. Alright, let's go get everything from this boss. What am I looking for? We'll just do it in real mage gear so we can hit through it correctly. Once we kill it once, we go up to 75% Prey Pen. And at that point, that should be good enough. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Yanil grapple. I'm pretty sure is our closest bet. Take the scenic route there. Alright, that's gonna be the game plan then. We'll use this, we'll keep poking it. And once we kill it once, we will get our 75% penetration. And then once we kill it 50 times or so, I believe we're guaranteed to get both the items. Or is it after 25 twice? I'm not sure. It's a 1 in 25 2 drops we need. But I believe it has pity, so I'm not sure if we get both of them by 25 kills if we don't have it by then. Not sure exactly how that works. But after first kill, we go up to 75% penetration, and then by the final kill, we should just be good to go then. And then after 25, hopefully we're just out of there. And then we can really start doing mage. And then we go over to Kraken. Then we can go back to Doom and do it for real. And we'll go from there. Alright, let's go fight the Echo. Alright, let me pre-pot magic. Which I'll do it once I'm in there in case it wipes my stats for some reason. Yeah, also auto prayer. Yeah, that's correct. Good enough. Yes, I would like to fight the harder version. Even though I don't have proper prayer penetration for it, it should be fine. Alright, so far so good. I kind of want to start air magicking here, since we're already capped out. And then we go back to this. So here's the issue, is when he does Prey Pen like this, he's protecting against magic. We will occasionally still hit him. Keyword on the occasionally. I just realized we're in a weird double area again. So I'm gonna have to tank that, it's fine though. Yeah, it's a little bit worse than it should be, but it's fine. His drops are just too needed for literally everything else we gotta do. Oh no, he's still in Protect Magic. That's not nice. I was hoping he would switch to literally anything that's not that. He's gonna whack us. That's fine. Good. He's not praying mage anymore. Just be able to melt it here. And down you go. We got nothing. Oh, we do get a new pack point though. Let me go use that real quick. Wait. We got something more than nothing. Wait. We got more prayer penetration. Alright, give me another point. I guess we go for this one? This doesn't matter too much as long as Prey Pen. I apply changes. Alright, now we need one more point really badly. Is there anything I can do for 1 point very quickly? So I can come back here with it. I don't think we can. I think we just have to camp it with 75%. It's fine. We get too much damage from killing this boss 25 times to not kill it 25 times. I should probably move. What am I doing? I'm gonna get hit now. Oh no, we still moved in time. Oh yeah, that's something else we could do too. Now that we have Prey Pen, we can actually go do the Gauntlet. Kind of forgot about that. We can get a pretty easy quick point there too, but I still kind of want to get this first. It's going to help us be able to flex, go to anything we feel like. So if we go dry at Gauntlet, we could be like, oh, let's just go to whatever, and you know, we'll actually be geared for it. So I will still do this first, just with 75%, it's fine. It's not that much worse. Nope, still didn't get it. Come on, where are all the good drops at? Let's see how long this thing takes to spawn. I'm not sure if it's quicker to go in and out or to wait. I'm pretty sure it's quicker to go in and out. No, it seems about the same. We'll just wait. Oops. Wait, are my hotkeys not set up to my normal things? Because that should normally be my spellbook. I'm trying to switch to my spellbook, but I have my hotkey set up wrong. Also because I think I set it up for Coliseum. from when I last did Coliseum on last league. Because I have Coliseum hotkeys right now, not normal hotkeys I would normally have set up. Because normally you would never need to go to your inventory. So I know for sure the only thing that could have been for is Coliseum. It's the only thing that really makes you force go into your inventory. I guess technically Kraken boss, but it's only if you make a mistake. Oh. Come on, die already. Oh, nice click. Should be dead though. Come on, give me the drops. I'm not sure if we're pitied both at 25 or what, but we'll find out soon. There's 2 1 and 25s we need. I'm just not sure if it pities both at the same time or if it pities them at 50. I'm sure hoping it pities them at 25 though if we go dry. Oh no, it's like a 2-minute kill. It's not that slow. Though our speed goes up so much once we finally do get this kill though. Yep, didn't bother moving. I'm still not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something for this. I'm supposed to like run away or something? Oh no, that felt like it did less damage. Maybe you have to run away and it's based on how much distance you are from it. Because I just keep face tanking it since we have so much healing. Well, whatever I'm doing, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to take that much damage like that. So I'll try running away this next time and see if it does way less. Or even none at all. Because then I can just kind of camp air spells if I don't make any mistakes. If I go all the way over here, will we hit like 0? Or almost 0? Yeah, okay. It's based on distance. Unless we have to pray something as well. Alright, so knowing that, I should probably go air magic then. I'll switch it for next kill. Hopefully we won't immediately regret that and die from it. Which we probably will. But as long as we make no mistakes, air magic should kill it a lot quicker. But if we do make a mistake and have to run all the way back, then it will be slower. It's only hitting a 13 when I do that. Not sure if that's the way it's supposed to be done, but it's hitting almost none, so... It's not hitting literally none, though, is the problem. Which makes me think I'm still doing it wrong. This is just guaranteed chip damage. Oh, wrong tile. Nope, still no drop. I'm gonna try something risky. I'm gonna do air magic. And hope we don't die. I will start with some mage, though. Just to get our HP topped off. Oh, it would be great if I didn't just go on the wrong tile immediately. I just realized I'm not praying for the other thing. Oops, my other prayer is also not up. Wonderful. Gosh, I don't have these hotkeys set up. I'd have to manually click it. That's fine though. Oh, we're topped off. Nice. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like that then. That works. That worked out perfectly. We should also be a lot more accurate this way because he is weak to air. So not only are we doing more damage, but we're also way more accurate. We're just gonna do it like that, and then heal in the in-between phases. Now that we're making far less mistakes. And now we run away. And we should just be able to kill here. Alright, it should be lethal. Come on, drop. Nope, that's not the drop. No! See you later, Ron. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let me go change my prayer book real quick because this is gonna drive me crazy. Settings, all settings. Gameplay, controls. I need, where's my spell book? My spell book is on F4. I need these the other way around. I need, where's my F7? I need this to be F4, and I need this to be F7. Alright, there we go. Now that should be a lot better. Now it's the normal hotkeys I'm used to. So now whenever I need to throw just a quick magic at something, for like, you know, like we need a fire spell or a water spell, it should be way easier for me to click it now. Yeah, that's way better. It's so much smoother compared to before. Oh, that's quick. Come on, die. You're like 0 HP. Go down. There we go. That was about to hit me too. Alright, defeat 25 Echo Bosses. Problem though, we still don't have a drop. We're at 6. Come on, give me the 1 in 25s. I really hope it's double pity at 25. Ideally, we'd start getting like the Devil's Element and everything so we can start actually doing more damage. Because both the 2 drops he gives us will help us substantially. Our staff will go from being near useless to best in slot, and our offhand will go from being near useless to best in slot. Our power should go up a lot. It won't help us with Gauntlet, but it will help us with everything else. Which almost makes me think I should go for Gauntlet next. I forgot, I need to run away. What am I doing? Yep, wrong tile again. We're healthy enough that it shouldn't matter, though. Like, we could probably make, like, 3 mistakes and still be fine. As long as we don't make 4. Just don't do the 4th. Like that. Alright, not ideal, but we're fine. Just gotta heal up some now. Gotta heal up a lot, actually. I even need to go combo eat. Though then again, I think we heal more just from attacking him than we do from anything else. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Okay, we might die here. Make no mistakes. It's gonna be a little sketchy. Oh, we're fine. That should be lethal. Please give me a drop. That is not a drop. I just realized, does he go quicker in the later phases? Does it feel like he was? It might be the same speed. Probably just felt like that because we're at like one-shot range. It should die any second now. There we go. Come on, item. No item. What did it even drop? Did it just drop me nothing? There is a nothing on its drop table, though it might just give me one of the things that was already in there. But it does technically have a nothing dropped in normal thermi, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just rolled that. We're getting that trolled on drops right now. I would not be surprised. But I'm hoping at 25 kills to just guarantee to give us both. But if we can get both of them early, that'd be way better. Yeah, there we go. At this point, we can just damage pressure. You should be dead here. Come on, go down. Come on. Stop praying, mage. I still don't have 100% penetration yet. Still nothing? This thing better have double pity at 25. And not at 50. I assume it's at 25. We'll find out. At 25 at this rate. What's weird is we technically have a 12.5 chance of getting a drop. Since there's 2 1 in 25s. So on drop rate, we should have something by 3 kills from now. Like 3 to 4. Technically we're not dry until then. But if we're at 13 kills without a drop, we're dry. That should be lethal. Come on, drop. That is not a drop. Can't even use that in my area. That is the correct tile. I thought it was off. I just realized we're using air magic. I should be praying all the other stuff. I just now realized that since we're just doing air magic only now, pretty much, other than a little bit of water. We'd gain a lot more benefit from using a billion prayers. We'd get even more damage. Also, at this point, since we're using air, it'd probably be better to have prayer on as well instead of magic here, but oh well. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh no! My thing's set up wrong. We'll be fine. Just don't mess up from here. Ow. Alright, let's see. Let me heal a little. Alright, all the prayers are set up correctly now. Miss quick. And nope, we still didn't get anything. I do need to heal some. We're at very low health right now. Alright, now we're back up. Right away. We're at nice max health. Throw water just in case to heal up off his next hit he's about to do. Alright, this is way better for damage now. Come on, go down. There we go. Come on, weapon. Nothing. We just got more dart thingies. If we don't get a drop next kill, we are officially dry. And hopefully we get double pity at 25. I sure hope so. Because we might have 0 going all the way up to that point. At this rate. Perhaps I'm praying the wrong prayer. That's not magic. That one is. We can heal up any between phase. Could technically now, if we don't mind clicking like a billion things per second. Alright, now is a nice time to go heal. Come on, one more hit. There you go. Come on, drop, or we're dry. Nope, we are officially dry. He has 2 1 in 25s, and we're 13 in with nothing. Fingers crossed we get double pity at 25 kills. I'm not sure if we get the pity at 50 or 25. I'm really hoping it's 25. But we'll find out in a moment. 12 more kills to go, and we'll find out. I'm not sure if it's going to pity me one of them or both of them at 25. Because they're both at 1 in 25. I'm just not sure how that works since it drops 2 different ones. But hopefully if we get one within that time, hopefully it'll pity the other one at 25 then, if nothing else. Even if it doesn't do the double pity at that point, we'll find out. Because we kind of need this to be able to do anything. Other than Gauntlet, we need it for literally everything we ever mage for the rest of the time during this league. It's just that strong. It's basically going to be our main gear for almost the rest of the playthrough. Other than when we have to go melee for a little bit. Or if we want to go back to range just for the fun of it, since they gave so many more resets. But realistically, other than the very short duration we got to go like Thorns melee. Like a reflect tank build with like 1 billion DPS. Aside from that, yeah, we're basically mage the rest of the playthrough. Which is kind of funny because we didn't do mage until like an hour ago or so. And we're already at like 173 million or 76 million mage. All that was from the enchanting relic thing. I have 14 kills, still nothing. We're getting a minute 30 kills. Not the greatest, but it's not the worst in the world. Could be slower. Prefer to be slightly quicker, but I can't really get it too much quicker without gear or more trees. And this thing just gives us too much power to not go for now. Hey, hope everything's been going well, Jets. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, top up our HP. Keep going, just in case he does the damage. Just heal off of that. Go a little bit more, just in case. Now we do the real damage again. I'd have to say, I do like the gimmick of what this boss has, though. It's a really predictable, but still kind of slightly challenging gimmick. It's definitely farthest from the hardest thing we got to do in our areas, though. This is pretty free, difficulty-wise. Still nothing! We're at 15! This thing better have double pity at 25. And not single pity. That is splash. We should be so accurate right now. I don't know what his defenses are in the Echo version. Because normal Thermi should, like, pretty much never splash with magic. But he might have higher mage defense. I thought that was one tick off. Yeah, there we go. I think we're going to heal up here. We'll do it at the beginning of next phase. That's just a lie, I'll do 1 heal. That's a lie too, we'll go for 2 heals. You know, we'll just top off so we can start full heal health on the next one. There we go. Drop? No drop! Tinderbox! Forgot that's in its drop table. This is like a lantern thingy. Oh, that was one of our quickest kills. Yeah, minute 20. We're getting quicker. Even though our gear's not getting any better or stronger or anything. We're just skill tree. We'd go a lot quicker if we got either of these 2 drops, though. One of them should be like a over 30% damage increase, and the other one should also probably be about a 30% damage increase. But the other one's a little bit hard to calculate out. One of them is literally just free 30% damage and accuracy, on top of additional magic and accuracy. But just its passive is 30% more damage and accuracy alone. Not even counting its base stats. One thing that's kind of funny now that I have this mage build is, even though it's not fully completed yet, we can actually start AFKing some stuff off stream with just combat now, which is kind of crazy. Like, I just go up to a wildy boss and literally AFK it with like a scepter or just water magic once we get this elemental thing in the other drop that he has. Oh, a cult! That's a task! Huge! Okay, that's the only good thing about going dry here. We got spooned a cult. A cult is like a 1 in 100-ish. And we're only like 50, 60 kills counting Echo plus normal. Okay, our bad RNG has made up for itself. We got a cult early, which is a task for 1 point. Actually, so much so, I should go to a bank and go put it on. Because that would give me 100% prayer penetration. Which would be nice for when that thing puts an overhead of that little magic thingy over him. Which I'm very tempted to go do, but we're so close to finishing it, I think the amount of time it would take me since I don't have a good teleport back, I think it's better just to stay here. We will go put it on the first thing we get to a bank though, and then never put it on again because it's actually bad. There's almost no boss we'll need it for because extra prayer is actually going to be more damage than not. Unless we're doing AFK water magic. If I'm AFKing water magic, then we would want to use the cult. But if I'm using air magic, we actually never need to wear a cult, even though it's normal best in slot in the main game for magic. But in leagues with how the skill tree is working, we get way more damage just from having a little bit more prayer. At least if we're using air magic. Only for AFK and water would we need that amulet. Alright, come on, please give me a drop early. Come on. I know you have them. We're gonna go straight to pity. But I don't know, early occult kind of makes up for it, I guess. Like, if we have to go all the way to 25 to get the drops, it's worth it for early occult. So we don't have to come back here for occult later. It's gonna be very, very nice. Nope. Oh, the misclick. Greedy for the extra hit, but I didn't have a free tick to do it with. Because I keep missing an extra damage tick in between each one. Like right here I can attack. And still get the mechanic. But I keep missing those free hits. Out of safety. The problem is you have to change your prayer, move, and hit him at the same time. Gotta do a lot of clicks. Which is why I normally haven't been doing it. I was gonna keep doing it the same way. I'm just gonna lose the 1 tick ever so occasionally. Which is really weird with a 3-tick mage. Because that's something that doesn't really exist much in main game. Oh, why am I all the way over here? But yeah, every single time I go through, we're missing 1 tick of attacking. But it requires doing too many inputs in a very short duration, so we're probably not gonna bother with it. We'd only kill it like 5 seconds quicker or something. It's way easier just missing the 1 attack in between. I'm still trying to squeeze it in when we can, though. Which is the second we misclick it, it's just not worth it. Like right there, we could have gotten an attack. Just so many clicks to do in a short duration, it's kind of annoying. But I'm missing damage every time I don't do it. So if he's ever spamming a lot of the same attack, we'll try throwing it in. The problem is when you have to change your per as well and move and attack him. Because if you don't change your per, it's not that hard to do. Please, drop! This thing better give double pity at 25. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I see one item on the ground at 25 kill count. I better see both the element and the staff on the ground. Interesting, at the beginning of the fight, I didn't even realize that. He seems to spam the same one. But then later in the fight, once he's taken more damage, he starts spamming them all. I just now noticed that. After like 20 kills. But as you get deeper, he starts spamming more variation. Until the end, where he's just basically switching every single time. Like now. It's probably based on what his HP bar is at. Oh, that's accidentally multi-clicked it. Alright, there we go. Come on, drop. Anything? Anything? Does it exist in your drop table? It has to be there somewhere. This is the Echo, right? Definitely is. This is definitely not normal Thermi, that's for sure. Alright, that should be lethal. Hopefully he dies before he cannons us. Come on, go down. There you go. No cannon for you. Rune Dagger! Well, we got a weapon drop! Wrong weapon. That's technically a weapon drop. I have 3 more kills, and hopefully we see double on the ground. Because if we have to do 50, oh no. I'm really hoping that if we have none by then, I just see a double there. Oops, I just multi-misclicked that. Like we have like a billion HP. Instantly. You actually heal instantly, but then also when the reflect happens. Just now notice that as well with the water magic, since we haven't had too much time to actually use magic yet. But yeah, whenever you use water magic, you get healed instantly for the regen, but then you also get healed again for the reflect. With the reflect being delayed, with the regen being immediate. Interesting. That's good to know, because that means whenever you cast that spell, it's just a free 10 heal. Oh, that one died really quick. Dragonstone Ring. Do we care about that? No. We already have a Ring of Wealth imbued. Which I mostly just need it for clues. We're kind of good on clues now. I technically don't even need that anymore. But I don't have a ring to replace it with yet. It's not true. I think I could buy the Lunar Ring from the shop. But I don't think it's worth it for like 1 magic. So I just haven't bothered. Because my imp's already picking up the coins. Not like I need them. We will eventually need several bill. Is it like 10 bill? I think we're eventually going to need 10 bill for the construction thing I want to go do. But we'll get that automatically just from doing other stuff. Luckily, thanks to Abundance. One of the last things Abundance is going to do for us is we should have 10 bill by the end that I need for 50 mil construction with magic stones. It's a little bit more annoying to get them this season because you can't note them, but it's still quicker than literally any other construction method. And it requires an amount of money that only Abundance, or if you really went crazy with Larcenous, could do. Because I'm pretty sure we need 10 bill. We need to redo the math, but I'm pretty sure it was 10 billion gold. We're at about 2 billion right now. Which is so much so, I should probably start putting them into platinum tokens soon. I just realized we might be overcapping our stack soon. I need to go double check where it's at. Because we're actually getting pretty close to 2 bill. It doesn't go above like 2.2 bill. So I might need to start platinum tokening them soon. Shouldn't be an issue quite yet though. But it will be somewhat soon. Because I'm basically going to need the cash stack I have now 5 times over. Alright, good to go. Alright, one more kill. Moment of truth. Does it drop us 1 or 2? We're at the maximum amount of unluckiness. No drops and we're at 24 kills. Pity should be at 25. I'm just really hoping we see 2 things on the ground. Because our damage just skyrockets the second that happens. Like, I think we legitimately more than double our DPS. I'm not sure the exact math on it, but it's big number. Because one of them's giving 6% damage, while also giving us elemental weakness against everything for 30%. So we're 30% more accurate, we're 30% more damage, we have accuracy on the weapon, and a flat 6% damage on the weapon. And that's just on the side one, that's not even the actual main hand. The main hand allows you to double cast, like 2 hits instead of 1, though the second hit is a little bit weaker, but it's still 2 hits. Which I wonder if that stacks for extra water healing as well. So not only that, but it also has like 5% damage on it, or 15%, I think it's 50% actually now that I'm thinking about it. And it has whatever other things it has on it for like accuracy and stuff. So just damage alone is flat 45% extra and 30% more accuracy. And that's not counting stats or the double hit. It's already 45% damage and 30% accuracy. And that's only counting half of what it does. The other 2 are a little bit harder to calc. But just the easy numbers are 45% damage and 30% accuracy. Also, dog's going crazy right now. Someone just got home. Should stop barking in a second. You know what? We're going to go counterclockwise. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting drops. Maybe it only gives you drops if you go counterclockwise. Oh, it hurts already doing it counterclockwise, though. It's hurting my brain. Alright, we should see 1 or 2 drops here guaranteed. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Don't tell me it's a 150 pity. Oh no! Because there's 2 drops, it's a 150 pity. Because otherwise you should have given it to us right there. Oh no! Luckily he dies pretty quick. It's like a 1 and 30-second kill. Oh no! That's not good. And I already got the occult as well. There's nothing really I need from this other than the 2 real drops. But yeah, it seems like pity's at 50, not at 25, because there's 2. It better at least do both of them then. Well, that's not ideal. At least this thing doesn't take like literal minutes to kill or something. Our worst kill is like 2 minutes. Actually, our worst kill these days, since we've been switching back to magic, is like Look like a minute 40. Hopefully it dies here before the big burst. As I'm moving away to make it harder for me to kill it in time. Use my projectiles further away. Oh, nice, it got cancelled. Still nothing. Yeah, hopefully it dies the cycle before it does the cannon again. It is not going to die in time. We can definitely always two-phase it in time if we actually got a drop. Please just give it to us already. Oh, misclicks. All the misclicks. Strogoff going counterclockwise because it was closer. That should be lethal. Please drop. Desert Goat Horn. Not sure if there's a task related to that. I'm gonna take it just in case. Because I don't have any way to get that in my region other than this boss. Which that's not true. Corporeal Beast drops it as well. But I'm not sure if I'm doing Corp. I would if there was a viable way to full AFK it. I don't think there is. Mostly because of the little jumping thing that he summons. If it wasn't for that, we probably could full AFK it. I think my first full AFK boss is going to be KBD. Because it gives Dragon Fighter Shield for some stuff if we want to use it. Mostly for melee. I'm going to need it for melee before I switch to melee. It's going to be my best end-slot strength shield. But beyond that, it's also our best tank shield. Otherwise, we have to use Crystal Shield. But also because I want the pet. I think one thing I'm doing in the end game of this league, instead of going for points once we have 65,000, is just go for every wildy pet other than Corp. I'm pretty sure. Every single one of them should be fully AFKable. Because I believe they don't have the 10-minute de-aggro timer. So you can literally just AFK there forever if someone doesn't crash you. With air magic. I'm pretty sure every single one except maybe Callisto. But every other one, you should be able to just literally AFK. Callisto might be a little sketchy. Just because he hits you really hard with melee. And you'd want to be in melee range so that you can start attacking him quicker. Crystal Key, I do need that. There's a task for finding a Dragonstone item, which I think is like a 1 in 100. Well, it's normally 1 in 500, but league rates. I've opened like 10 so far. That's one that would be nice to get spooned on. It's like 200 or 400 points for it. It's really RNG based, and it's not worth going out of our way to get keys. So every key we see, we're just gonna have to go for and hope we get it from them. It's not a task worth going out of our way for, but we might passively get it done. As long as we pick up every crystal key we see. But at this point, the only Echo boss we have left is Echo Humliff, which we did fight last year. However, I don't think we had 100% prayer penetration last year. So the way that we get to fight it this year is really, really, really funny. The big downside is we don't have Revive compared to last year, but the upside is we have way better DPS. Because we have 100% prayer penetration, and we'll have Imp. So it should die like absolute nothing. But no, I don't think not having a Revive is going to matter much. Because I was mostly dying just for damage boosting during it. I give it no Sand Fuse. I wish they were noted. I wish this was unnoted. I wish these were noted. Unfortunately, no Bankers note this season. I'm actually kind of surprised because it's such a popular relic. But it does kind of invalidate so much stuff having it. So it's kind of nice to see them switch it up a little bit. These Bankers note is so broken that you kind of have to go for it. Not even for PVM necessarily, just for how it does rune crafting and a few other things. Also allows you to train any skill anywheres, like in between boss respawns and such. But they have fixed boss respawns to be pretty quick these days, for most things. Even though normal Thermi is technically slower, but luckily I got the Occult Necklace, so we don't need to worry about that. He does have other drops, but none of them we care about, and none of them are tasks, I don't think. Or I don't think they are. I need to double check if a Smoke Staff is a task. I don't believe it is. I should probably double check, though. I'm pretty sure wielding a Smoke Battle or Mystic Staff is not a task. If it was Wilderness, it would be. Literally every item you get in Wildy. That's one of the other reasons I want to AFK it like crazy with Mage later. Off stream and everything else. Like, literally anything you get in Wildy is like 200 points minimum, basically. Whereas in a lot of other regions, like half the drop table of some bosses don't even give you points. Even if it's rare. I should probably change my magic. Might be helpful. If I pray against it. Am I doing something wrong? Am I supposed to go counterclockwise? Let me do it this time. I hate going counterclockwise here. I think that's why I'm not getting drops. It hates going clockwise. It has to be counterclockwise. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm gonna do... This will be our first full kill going counterclockwise. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. That feels so wrong to do. This is definitely the only kill we're doing counter. I just want to see if we actually get a drop from it. I'm definitely going back to non-counterclockwise after this. This is going to drive me crazy. Not sure what it is about it, but it feels so wrong. But if it does give me the drop, we got to keep doing it. For RNG's sake. Oh, misclick. Double misclick. Did we get it? Nope. It's molten glass. Alright, back to clockwise. Counterclockwise didn't fix our RNG, unfortunately. I'm praying the wrong thing. I thought I switched that already. Oh, there goes all the HP I was trying to heal. Yeah, good thing they added some amount of pity to this at least. Because by 50, we should, in theory, get both of them. Even if we have 0 of them by then. So you can never go more than like 2 times dry here. It'll make sure you never go more than 2 times dry. Which is nice. Unfortunately, that dry protection isn't on everything, just on the Echo weapons and the Echo Orb. There we go! Finally, it exists! That is so much damage. I still need the other one, though. There we go! Equip 3 Echo items. Oh, is that a task thing for extra combat points? Not sure. But, this is huge. So now we do double hit. We also have a flat 15% more damage. And, yeah, way better. Way better. It also auto-casts, correct spell, unless we manually cast it. So this thing is weak to air, so it'll always make sure to cast air, even if I didn't set to air. Though I should still be able to manual cast water when I need it, like we have been. But in case I forget what elemental weakness something has, it'll auto-do it for us. We can still manual click whatever we want. Also, it counts as every elemental rune. So I don't even need to have elemental runes on me anymore. As the staff counts as every elemental rune. Oh yeah, duh. Why did I think I would need smoke runes? I forgot. This literally counts as every rune. I completely forgot about that. Until I just said that now. Because I was like, oh, let me pick up all these smoke runes. I might need them later. No, I won't. Wow, that is so much quicker. We didn't even get second cannoned. Wow. I wish we would have gotten this ages ago. Alright, we're still missing the other part. Which at this point should be guaranteed by 17 more kills. We can get it earlier than that, but it shouldn't take more than 17. And it dies in like a minute now. Yeah, that's huge. Because we're just littering a bunch of air runes now. Poor air runes. Gosh, I might need to keep the runes on me just so we don't litter the ground with a billion items. Wow, this is so much better already. We don't even have the full kit yet. I'm already dead. Come on, drop it. That's not it. Hey, 16 kills to go. Wow, under a minute kill. We are literally killing it twice as quick with one weapon. It isn't even full power yet. We're not even in a full prayer setup yet. We're not even in, we don't even have the other item that he's about to drop us soon. Hopefully not this kill. Alright, now we might have to go back to Doom. I think we could do Doom with this. The amount of accuracy we have and the fact it'll have water weakness now, because I don't think it naturally has any weakness to elemental. I think it's time to go do round 2 on Doom. Still ignoring every mechanic. That hasn't changed. However, our accuracy should be through the roof compared to before, as well as our damage. Because before, our issue was accuracy and damage, but now neither of those are an issue once we get this element thing. So I think we're going straight back to Doom the second we get this thing. What do we kill count at? 15 more kills at worst. And then we never need to kill this again unless we need Smoke Battle Staff for some reason. I'm pretty sure it's not a task, though. It is a drop for collection log that we don't really need, though. I'll double check before we, like, leave, just to make sure. I don't believe it is, though. Oh, I made multiple mistakes there. These air runes on the ground are being really annoying. I may need to just keep a stack of air runes just so I don't keep misclicking on the little thingies. Not over yet. Yeah, let me go drop a potion. I need to have an air rune here. It's getting too crazy with the ground situation. But yeah, Mage is about as broken as I thought it would be. It's actually insane. This is so nice. It's not even fully online yet either. It's like 33% online. Our power easily doubles from where we're at right now, if not slightly more. Which is kind of crazy. Though, by the time we kill this boss, we will have about 70 to 80% of our power. We're still missing a couple of relics and a few other things. Also, missing a lot of accuracy nodes because we're giving it for per penetration. We will be eventually coming back for a max mage build. But we need per penetration to do all the per penetration tasks. Which hopefully some I can do today, but most of it might have to be tomorrow. Do the Thermi take a little bit longer, do some other shenanigans. Also because I only have like 4 more hours. I might go try to do our other Echo boss today though, which is technically prayer pen. At least until we get the Echo thing. Maybe not until we get all the crystal stuff we need from it. But I think today will be Echo Day then. So we'll go and finish out every last Echo. Which the only one left is the Crystalline Humlift one from Corrupted Gauntlet. And this one if we could ever get the pity drop in 12 more drops or earlier. I just realized we will have to come back to Thermi for one thing. I believe there's a task, but other than the combat achievements that we're not going to bother doing right now. There's one of them realistically you'd want to be melee for. But beyond that, the other reason we wouldn't want to do the combat achievements right now, or fully finish that, I think one of the tasks is to kill it 300 times. And while these should count towards the 300, even with how dry we're going, we will not have 300 kills. We'll have somewhere around like 70-ish. And there's no way I'm going to bother killing it 300 times right now. We can kill the normal version though, of course. Luckily these are counting towards it, if nothing else. Also, can you stop splashing? Do you know how accurate you are right now? Why are you splashing? I'm even wearing mage armor that should make you more accurate compared to prayer armor. Because prayer armor only gives us damage, which is good. But for this right now, we don't need to bother going to the bank to go get it. Alright, 11 more kills, and pity will save us. I'm not sure why they made the spawn timer slower. The weird thing is they made it affect normal Thermi as well. Like, I guess it makes sense why you would want the Echo to be a little bit slower, so you can kind of, you know, have some time to rest for a second. But the fact that it applies to the normal one seems really weird. And an oversight that they didn't bother fixing today. That or they glitched it out today, one or the other. It is crazy how quickly he's full heal. Like, I knew it would be quick, I just didn't realize it'd be that strong. Initially, I thought we'd only heal for 1 whenever it does the water thing. But no, it's doing it for literally every rune. I believe we're using like 10 water? Yeah, so it's a 10 heal every time. On top of, even if we miss. Like, even if we do 0 damage to the enemy, it's still 10 heal. There we go, please drop it. Nope. Alright, Pity will save us in 9 kills. Based on how quickly we're killing it, should take about 10 minutes at most. And then we're basically open to be able to kill anything. We'll probably do a rematch on Doom now that we'll be accurate enough to kill it. I still have to be good enough to do the mechanic on floor 7 and 8 though. But that shouldn't be too big a deal. Hopefully. We'll find out. The problem is his full combo can kill our overhealed HP. I believe his full combo can do like 300 damage. We will have 158 HP. So we do have to do at least half of it right on wave 8. Which will be a little bit concerning. As every time he throws a rock, we have to do half of it right. Or we will die. Ideally, more than half. One strategy might just be to pray whatever his most dominant one is, just so we don't have to switch as much. Like if he's about to hit us with 2 mage in a range, we might just want to pray mage. And if the next set is 2 range into a mage, we might just want to switch to range then. That way we don't need to be hit by 2. And it wouldn't be as crazy to have to do all the switches. Because I might ultimately just do that. Because then the best he can hit is like 110. And that's assuming he maxes. He's not going to max every time. Which will have 158 HP. That'll be more than enough to survive. So I'm probably going to do it that way just for our sanity. Just so that way you don't have to do like a triple move into everything else. Else I just is wrong, I know. But yeah, when we go back to Doom, we'll try it that way. Might even do that for floor 7, just so we don't have to click as much. I might do floor 7 normally. It's the same pattern on 7. The problem is it comes out really, really quick. Please drop the element. That is another rune dagger. Alright, 7 to go. At a minute kill apiece. Hopefully I'll drop the Mystic Staff on the way there as well. But even if it doesn't, we do have to come back here later. But yeah, getting this is kind of required right now. But once we get it, it pretty much opens up the entire game to us. We'll have 100% prayer penetration for all the prayer penetration stuff we have to go do in the very near future. We'll have our best in slot weapon and offhand for the rest of the playthrough. And we literally have the ability to AFK like half the bosses in our regions. Mostly wilderness. Where I can literally just have auto retaliate on and just stand there. And just have water magic destroy everything. I will be making a proper better build for that later, but it'll be one of our final builds we do. Like the mega max AFK build. I can't do it now because we have prayer penetration now, and I need to not have prayer penetration later. I also need 40 points, of course, which we do not have at the moment. Though we will have soon. We should have it by tomorrow or Saturday. Potentially tomorrow. RNG provided. The RNG is not providing right now. Depends how RNG'd we get on some tasks. Because we still got to get a 1 in 80 from the Echo Humliff. Which is going to be a little rough if we go dry there. Because there's no dry protection on that. There is on the Crystal Blessing. But there's no dry protection on Full Crystal, which we need 6 armor seeds for. Or the Enhance, which is going to be a 1 in 80 with the extra boost. So we could go very, very dry on one of them, which would be really, 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 really bad. We're not trying to go for both of them today, but if we get it passively, that'd be great. I only want to get the Echo Blessing today. The other stuff we'll be getting later. But we have to do it before we end Prey Pen. Oh gosh, so many misclicks. Oh, he's already dead. Good. We got a Sapphire. All right, 5 to go, and Pity will go in and should give us a drop. Hopefully. Unless it's bugged. It better give me my drop in 5 more kills. We've definitely killed this thing enough already at this point. But yeah, they really gotta add this kind of pity to everything in the game. Like, imagine if we weren't getting this guaranteed in 5 kills and we had to go like another 100. That'd be so awful. The problem is only some things have pity. I think it's just the orb and the echo items. Every other drop you need has no pity on it at all. Yeah, that should be lethal. And you know you want to drop it early. Nope. Alright, 4 kills, it should be guaranteed. Oh, so this is also why I didn't do the rest of Slayer. We're only at 29 million Slayer right now, but by the time we do all the bosses we gotta do and everything, as well as AFK and the other ones that we'll do, we should have easily 50 mil Slayer. If anything, depending on how much AFK I do, we might actually legitimately get 200 mil Slayer. So there's no extra benefit for doing that, though, unfortunately. There is for doing it once. There's not a benefit for doing it for every skill, though. Every skill caps out at 50 mil. And at this point, we should pretty much get the rest of our points just from combat. Or a little over 50 mil, and have done almost no combat. Yeah, at this point, doing combat only should get us all the way. And it was AFK whatever boss pets we want for later. It'd be kind of cool to see if we could start a little boss pet collection for leagues. I don't think I'll ever bother trying to get all of them, but, you know, have a nice collection could be nice. Just for the fun of it. Because that's one of the only things that carry over from league to league. And I'm not sure the next time I'm picking Wilderness, so I kind of want everything but Corporeal Beast from Wilderness. Will be like our end game goal. Plus some of those are tasks anyways, to kill them all 300 times. Which we'll likely do more of to try to get the pet, because the pets aren't boosted. Everything in the game is boosted except pet rates. The main reason for this is you're already killing them so much quicker that they're technically boosted from, you know, the fact that you kill them like almost instantly and can literally AFK them for like 30 minutes at a time without clicking anything. So because of that, the pet rates aren't actually boosted at all. But some of the pet rates for some of the stuff in the Wilderness is really quick. Like Chaos Elemental, I'm pretty sure we could full AFK, is, what do you call it? It's like a 1 in 300 chance. We could probably kill it like 150 times an hour. Like we can get a pet in like 2 hours from it. Fully AFK as well. Oh, oh no, I don't need Snapdragon Seed. I need Snapdragons, but not Snapdragon Seeds. We have Transmute. Which I'm actually not bothering to do right now, mostly because we're pretty much max magic. I should pretty much only be transmuting now if I actually need the supplies. Because we're effectively max magic now. Because we'll get the rest just from combat at this point. So we did get 175 mil of it from the spell only. Or, you know, from doing that spell without even doing magic, which is kind of crazy. We basically 200 mil magic without even casting a single combat spell. Since we only just recently started. And because of that, we really don't need to transmute anymore. It's only worth it if we're actually doing a resource we need for some reason. Alright, I think the kill after this one, we get it guaranteed. Unless the pity's not working on it. Yep, we are guaranteed to get this item. There is a 100% chance, unless they forgot and broke the pity today with the update. There should be a 100% chance we get the element from this kill. So we want the maximum possible amount of dry. But now dry protection will save us. Luckily, otherwise we could be here for another 100. But no, this should be the final kill because of dry protection. Assuming they didn't bug it out today. Alright, 2 more hits, come on. About to go down. That's it. It should be on the ground right there. There it is. Guaranteed. Thank you, Pity. Alright, so Devil's Element. This does a lot of things. It basically makes everything 30% weak to every elemental spell, so we could use whatever benefits we have from that. Other things that ends up doing that is pretty nice is the base stats. It's 6% extra magic damage and a lot of extra magic accuracy, as well as giving 30% extra accuracy to whatever we're hitting with an elemental spell. So we should be in a pretty good position now. So let's go put on this occult necklace just so I can get the task for it. Let me go read this, go over to Varlamore East, and what are we going to next? We could do Kraken, but I want something. Oh no, the smoke effect. Oh no, I have to log here. I just glitched out the smoke effect with that telly. Up. Let me log. Hopefully it'll go away from this. Otherwise, I might have to go back in and go back out so the game remembers to remove it. Okay, good. Relogging fixes. Alright, so first things first. Let me get rid of everything. And then we'll figure out what we have to do. In the everything category, Orb, you're not needed anymore. Goodbye, Orb. Occult, I don't actually need this for gear. Well, I guess I do. There'll be some rare circumstances. Only AFK Water needs it. For now, I'll just do it for the task. This should be a point. Alright, now let me go back to a full prayer build like we were before. So let me get rid of all this junk. Because if we're using air magic on something, we need to be using the full prayer build. Which at this point, what is my full prayer build? I should probably move them all into my actual gear tab. So I'm going to go Ancient, top, and bottom, and I guess Sarah legs. I also need to go grab, for now, though we will have a better alternative, I do need to grab Holy Sandals. We will have a replacement for that, same as Regen Bracelet, but for now they are our best option. Where are my sandals at? Give me those. I'm going to put them near where our prayer setup is. Alright, that should be our prayer setup now. Oh yeah, also I need Artie Coke. Put that like right over there. Put that right over there. Alright, that should be everything we need for now. I misclicked the sandals. Alright, this should be way better for using air magic, and we should still have a billion accuracy. Alright, what's our prayer bonus right now? We need to get it up to 50 at some point. We're at 39. We get plus 4 more from the blessing that we'll get from Gauntlet. Gloves, Confliction we get from Doom. I guess we send to Doom right now and just hope we get Confliction. But no, I mostly just need to do Doom for the 1 combat point we get. Speaking of which, I believe we have 100% penetration now. Yes we do. So let me go grab that. Yeah, we have 100% full penetration. So we should be good to go. Let's make sure I didn't unlock something weird. Let me undo changes. Oh yeah, there we go. Just making sure. We should be at 100% penetration. Actually, let me double check right now. Active pact information. It should say 75% right now, yes. So let me go to 100. That now brings me to 100. I just make sure it does the right one. Apply changes, yes I'm sure. Alright, there we go. So now whenever we go fight something that has any amount of prayers as their overhead, we could use magic and it doesn't even matter. So, let's go do our 1 Doom kill. Let's go redeem ourselves from the very horrible lack of accuracy we had earlier. But now we should be good to go. We'll just go air spells for the earlier section and then switch over to water once we get deeper. Also, now that we have this counting as every elemental rune, I can also switch up my pouch a little bit. Because I don't need all that stuff in it. I can now go Law Rune and put some Law Runes in there. And go, actually, what else do we need? I guess that's technically everything. What else do I realistically need? Unless I'm going, which I can't while I'm doing magic. I was going to say Vengeance or something. But, I don't know, I guess Cosmic if I need it for something. Sure. Oh yeah, let me go double check. Do I need Smoke Battle Staff or something? If I type in task and I type in the word smoke, I believe it's not one. Defeat a Smoke Devil. Oh, I never bothered doing that because I technically don't have a task for it right now. That's kind of funny. Well, we'll do that when we get a normal task later. That's funny. We'll do that whenever we clean up everything for Thermonuclear Smoke Devil and do all of its combat achievements. But yeah, I gotta kill one of the normal ones, but my task was only to kill the boss, so I wasn't able to. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, let me go remember to put my imp on AoE. I had to put it on single target for the other thing that we're on earlier. However, now, it's perfectly fine if he hits all enemies. So now if I do area effect, he should be doing area effect. Your minion will no longer attempt... Oh, never mind. Oh, he's already on it. Rolls, go back to area of effect. Are you good to go? Alright, before I do, let me go reset my Slayer task because I'm not going to need that at the moment. We need to either get to Kraken or see if we can get a deranged arc from the wilderness. Let's see, rewards. So there's a Kraken right there. We can use that. So let's get rid of this. We'll get another one later if we need it for whatever. Assignment, what do we get? Vedion? I don't think I can do that with this build quite yet. At some point we can. It's not high priority at the moment though. Scorpia. We could go AFK Scorpia. I don't think I want to do that right now. Let's see. It's definitely an off-stream kind of thing. Oh, I got Kraken boss again. Abyssal Demons. I could do Sire, but it's not points, so it's not really worth it. Any bosses I take right now should be because it's points. Alright, we'll do this Cave Kraken and then come back to do the other Cave Kraken. We can get 5 real quick and then take the other ones. Alright, let me go kill 5. What's our best way of getting there? Do I have to go all the way around? That's a little annoying. I have to use the map to go in a scenic route. Alright, get rid of that bone. Yeah, let me just get map and just head over there real quick. And I'll grab Hunter Cape. Use this still as our bank tell, even though I'm not wielding it anymore. If I can click on it, that'd be great. Where's my Hunter Cape? Hunter. Grab that. Left click Hunter Guild. Okay, perfect. I don't think I need any supplies on me. We'll just go and let our thing fill up. So all I gotta do now is just map over to the boss, which is Eagle's Peak Rock. I just gotta walk a little bit north. Oh, I forgot explosives. No! Alright, let me go grab the fishing explosives. I think I already got some earlier because I did a little bit of kills. But our range setup, which was horrible, but still wanted some. What am I doing from here? I came for fishing explosives. There we go. 150 should be more than enough. Alright, now we can go back there. Alright, now that's everything we should need. Alright, and now we should just be able to nuke it with air spells. Which is very nice. If we need to heal, we just, you know, obviously throw our water at it. Oh, that is one problem with having lull runes, though. I now have, like, every telly in the way of my spells. So I might accidentally misclick on it at some point. Maybe I don't go lull runes. Maybe I just keep it with just Wrath. Oh, I'm just trying to think of something to put in the pouch. There's not really much to put in there, though, unfortunately. Oh, speaking of Krakens, those aren't the Kraken in question, though. Alright, let's just get 5 killed real quick so we can get the free task. And, who knows, maybe we'll get something along the way. There are 2 drops we need. We need the Trident from it, and we need the Tentacle. Both of which are immediately a combat point. Now we have infinite money, so going private is perfectly fine. Throw that in there. Alright, let's see how quickly we nuke this thing down. The answer should be, once it's activated, 4 shots? 3 shot? It should die very easily. Oh, we just hit it 66. That's how much more power we have already. We just 2-shotted it. Okay, I like how much power we have now. Okay, I think we are officially online for starting to get broken. We're not all the way there yet. But gosh, are we close. Yeah, we're pretty much there. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, I need to go get the big task now. So we can go get everything done real quick here. I just want to do this for a little bit more Slayer points because I need it later. Honestly, I should just went for the bigger one. Oh, you gotta kill like 100 of them in a private instance, so I might go for that now. Just because it dies in like literal like 3 seconds. Like the respawn is longer than the kill time. We also have infinite food and infinite prayer. So we don't need any supplies. You're just gonna fill with all the junk. But this thing does drop a couple of good things that aren't the tasks. Like crystal keys that we need for another task. Yeah, we'll kill one more and go get our big 200 task then. Yeah, this is crazy. I knew we'd have damage. I did not think we'd have this kind of damage, though. It's actually insane. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me go get the bigger task. Before I do, let me go queue up our next task. Callisto? I am really curious. I don't need this right now, though. We'll take it later. I am really curious if we can AFK Callisto. I almost want to go try it right now, just for science. Obviously, we'd have to be on water. Just for science, real quick. What's my best way to get there? I guess just go to Wieldy. I don't have a ring at the moment. I really should go make like 1 billion dueling rings at some point. But yeah, I want to go check something. I'm going to go do a quick bathroom break. But I'm going to see if we can solo Callisto. Or, I mean, not solo. Obviously, we can solo it. But I want to see if we can AFK it. Oh, there is one issue with this. There might be someone in there. I forgot. During the day, there's like a billion people around. Oh, we'll try it and hope there's no one there. If nothing else, we can peek at it. I've done enough kills earlier. I do have one Void Weaker piece. We still need the other two. It's not really worth going for quite yet. But is this technically something I need for a combat point? Let me go peek. There is activity inside. Okay, let me keep peeking until I find one that doesn't have someone inside. Might need to bring out the Aussie worlds. Gotta find the deadest worlds there are. That's not what I wanted. Peek. The cave is empty. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is go to the middle of the cave. And I will be back in a moment. And I'm gonna see if we actually get all the kills and never die. Okay, I'm back. Just had to wash my hands. But yeah, I saw auto retaliate wasn't on. Whoops. But yeah, it seems like it works. It does seem like it works. Yeah, I completely forgot auto retaliate. Whoops. That's kind of important, otherwise we're never going to attack back. But yeah, it seems like it works. That's crazy. We can literally AFK every wieldy boss except for Corp, I believe, because of his summon. Though we do a little bit worse damage against Black Dragon, since we need to use a DFS instead of the element. Though then again, that's not true. That's not true. Wait. It'll make it a little bit less AFK. But I can make an extended Ultra Anti-Fire Potion. Because I have Kandarin, and you can make that potion there with Kandarin. It's actually required to have Kandarin to make that potion. So I can make the potion that makes it so you don't need Anti-Fire immunity. So never mind, I could. I just have to keep remembering to drink that potion every so often. And we get the superior bones from Transmute. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in our region. We'll kill this one more time, and then we're heading over to Kraken to go get everything we need from that. But it is good to know that Ardio and pretty much everything in Wilderness is full AFK. I think the only one that isn't is Corporeal Beast. We can kill Corporeal Beast, we just can't AFK Corporeal Beast. But every other thing in the entirety of Wilderness does look like it'd be AFK'd. Because the highest concern was this one, and it just dies like nothing. Scorpia, Tizar, I guess not a fight cave, I guess, but I don't think we really need it. I don't think I could do an Inferno yet unless we've done it once. If I could, I would take this right now and set it up for an Inferno. But I think this is a skip for now. Thermi, no. Cave Kraken, perfect. Oh good, that means I can kill the smaller ones too if I need it for something. Perfect. So we got normal Cave Kraken, so I can actually just ignore the other one then. So the reason why I might want to do this is, actually let me do it the other way around. In case we go dry, because this doesn't have dry protection. Let me swap this for Cave Kraken Boss. And if we go Mega Dry, I'll get the Trident from the other guys, because I believe the other guys drop it more commonly. Also, since we have like infinite money, why don't I have like infinite explosions in case I need them? Give me your entire stock. There we go. That should be more than enough. Alright, let me go put away all the junk, aka literally everything other than the ear rune, I guess. And let's go do it. Ooh, my farm runs already. I'm not going to take any this stream, though. I do need to start taking some, though, because I need to go get 50 mil farming. It's pretty free. Let me go put away all this junk. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go take out this boss. Read, go to Rock's Edge area thing. So I believe the one combat achievement we probably don't have done that we need to get done here is I gotta kill it 100 times in a private instance. And by then, we hopefully have every drop we need. The tentacle should be around a 1 in 80-ish. And the trident is about a 1 in 100 something. However, the ones outside drop it more commonly. Is there a task to kill Kraken 300 times? We're not doing that right now, however. There is. Okay, that's what I thought. We're doing it just until we have all the drops that give us points. But it is good to know that, yeah, we only have to do the boss only. We actually don't have to do the little guys. Little guys is kind of useless then. Because at some point we have to kill the big guy 300 times. Not right now, though. The only two things we're looking for right now are Tentacle Whip and whatever the other thing was, the Trident. But the Trident being by far the rarest one. Have some stone water. Let me go switch that back to here. We should only be using water if we need to heal. Which we should need to do that often. So let me move this teleport before I accidentally click it. Let me move that over real quick. Before I teleport out of here on accident when we're at like a 95 streak out of the 100 that we need. Yeah, we gotta kill this 100 times in a row and get both drops. Luckily it dies in literal seconds. It's not much of a boss. The hardest part about this is the spawn time. But then again, not quite, because it actually is spawning quicker, other than like the thermonuclear smoke devil that was spawning slower. This one is actually spawning at a quicker speed than main game. Though, that doesn't change the fact that the spawn is longer than the kill time. The spawn is taking 5 seconds. 5 to 6 seconds. And we're attacking once every 1.8 seconds. So if we can 3-shot him or better, which we are killing him quicker than the time it takes for him to respawn. That is crazy. But yeah, we are killing him quicker than the respawn timer. By about a second or two. Especially if we 2-shot instead of 3. So it seems pretty consistent that we're getting 3. Oh, nice, Sand Fuse. Those are actually really good. Those are pretty realistically my only anti-poison for the rest of the playthrough. And we have about 13 now. The only problem is the last boss that drops it. This and Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. And I have no way to get them in my region other than those two. So whenever I finally kill both of them 300 times, it's the maximum amount I ever get for the rest of the playthrough. Otherwise, we gotta go make anti-venoms, which we do have to do for a task anyways. Once we get to Zora, we'll be able to do that. Honestly, we could do Zora now. There's nothing stopping us from just nuking Zora. Which honestly sounds very tempting. I don't even think we're gonna get poisoned. I think we will literally kill it before it even phases. Because I believe they moved whatever damage cap it has on it. You know what? I might have to do that next. Once we have the little bit extra power that we get from this. We gotta get a blowpipe, which would have been great if we still had the range build. But we'll go back to range like one more time near the end just for the fun of it. Now that they gave so many more resets. Because the original plan was just to go range at the beginning like we did to get 50 mil and, you know, everything else we need to do range for. Then the plan was to switch to Penetrate Mage, which we did. Though they buffed it like crazy today since you need so much less points for it. Then after that, the plan was to go melee so we could do Vardorvis. And whatever else we might need to do for it, as well as 50 mil attack and strength. And then after that, I was just going to go back to Mage, just to like do an AFK Mage build. Which I might go for one more in-between build there. Or 2 more in-between builds. Definitely 1 more in-between. The 1 more in-between is for the 666 Jad challenge, I might want to do a Trident build. Like a Thorns Trident, which I don't plan to actually build at any point, but I need to for that. Because I don't think I could do it normally. But I don't know, we'll see what our damage is like. Maybe I can do it normally. We'll see what water magic does DPS-wise on it. Because if I can do it in this setup, just with 10 more points, like with 10 more points allocated here, then that would be ideal. I'm not sure if we're skilled enough to do that. Because that implies we pray against at least 90% of the Jads. when 6 Jads are hitting us simultaneously. I think that's doable. I think we could do that. We just have to really, really, really focus and keep auto-retaliate on. I'm definitely not going to do the extra clicks. That's going to be purely auto-retaliate situation. And we should get infinite prayer that way too, so... It's just a matter of making sure we get 90% of Jads. As long as 90% of Jads don't hit us, we should have enough HP that we can make some mistakes. Because I could technically do that now. I'd want to wait till we have more points, obviously. But, I don't know. After Crystal Blessing and we have like 100% prayer, I guess the main thing I would want is Confliction Gauntlet. I think Confliction Gauntlet from Doom is like the main thing we'd want to have before then. Also, I just realized I didn't really keep track. Oh, no, never mind. I did. We could do it based on our Slayer task. I was gonna say, I didn't keep track of how many we're killing during this session. But yes, we are. That number needs to say 100. And ideally, we'll have both drops by then. Oh, one thing that's going to be a little annoying, though. The drop that we're going to get is going to be noted. Which means when I get it, I won't actually be able to claim it immediately. That's fine. But if I get Tentacle, I won't be able to claim it immediately. And if I get the other thing, I won't be able to claim it immediately. Not because we can't wield it or something. But because it's going to be noted and the components I need for are in the bank. So even if it wasn't noted, I still can't even use the Tentacle until we go to the bank, because I didn't bother bringing a whip with me to go combine it together to make the item we actually need for it. Oh, getting a bunch of Pyro Boots. No tasks related to it, though. But we got some booty. Oh, we're also getting a bunch of Oak Planks from this. I think construction is already solved just by doing Magic Stones with 10 bill gold, though. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I need to go exchange... The next time I'm at a bank, I gotta remember to make my gold pile into platinum tokens. Because I'm getting really close to max cash stack, and I need 5 max cash stacks for what I plan to do for construction. Or I believe I do. I need to redo the math in a little bit later. That'll be a later issue, though, not today. But yeah, I believe we need 10 bill cash to get 50 mil construction. Which sounds like a lot, but Abundance will eventually give it to us for free without even going out of our way. Yeah, another mage build is nice because now I can start AFKing bosses now. It wasn't something I was really able to do at range because we didn't really have healing. But oh gosh, do we have it now? We have more than enough now. If anything, we have too much. Like, honestly, I might save all the wieldy boss and everything as an off-stream activity. Just because you can literally AFK them all. The only one that's going to be sketchy is Vedion. That one we have to do actively. Oh, nice. We got one of them. That's one of the 2 drops we needed from this thing. There's 2 other things we need. We need the Trident, which is the rarest one. It should be about a 1 in 106. And we're only trying to kill 100 right now. And even if I get Trident, I do have to kill this 100 times for a combat achievement. Which would be when that number says 100, basically. But we got one of them, at least. But still 2 other objectives to hit. 100 kill count and get the 1 in 106 Trident. And if we don't get the Trident by 100 kill count, I'm probably leaving Kraken for now. It'll be something on the back burner to do later. I was going for 100 now, and if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. We would be over drop rate if we don't get it, because we've already done some kills already with range, which was not good. But it did get the job done, at least. It was definitely way slower than what we're doing now, that's for sure. But I wanted a couple points while we're still pushing points for like imp and stuff at the time. I was like, oh, I'll go kill a few Krakens real quick. It's a pretty chill boss. But I guess after this, we probably have to retake on Doom. There's actually a lot of things we could do. Maybe I'll go for the Echo next, just so we can make this like the Echo stream in a sense. Since we did the other Echo, might as well do the other Echo. The only problem with the other Echo is I can't use this gear there. So all this cool gear that we just got that's so broken, I won't even be able to use there. So I kind of want to do Doom first, so we can go try it out on a real boss. And then after we go do the rematch on Doom, yeah, then we'll go to Gauntlet, I think. Will be the game plan then. Because Doom should be pretty quick with this. We could probably get like 1 minute kills, if not quicker. Now that we can use this water spells the whole time. I do gotta remember, I gotta switch to a mage build though. We gotta get rid of all this prayer. Because we'll be running water the whole time, I think. But I guess for the earlier waves I could run air if I really wanted to. Does it get a bucket? Why do these early Slayer bosses have such a weird drop table? The other one had a tinner box, this one has a bucket. They're like the oddest items ever in their drop table. But that's pretty much a game plan then. Go to Doom after this and then go to Gauntlet, I think. I don't plan the Greenlaw Gauntlet right now, I just want to get the Echo weapon that has pity on it. Or more so the Echo Blessing. But it'll give us a +4 prayer bonus compared to what we're using now. It's +5 total on it. It also gives a bunch of buffs to crystal armor, though oddly enough we won't really need that in the short term. Though there is one thing it would be good for. AFK water magic. Full crystal would be pretty good for. As I believe it's my best magic set in my regions. If we cared about not prayer. Like if we cared about doing water magic. This would be our best setup otherwise. With the main exception being that we probably replace out the boots. Well, definitely replace out the boots and gloves and ring and blessing. So there's still 4 upgrades we got to do to this build right now. The blessing we'll get today because there's pity on it and we'll easily be able to get it from the final Echo. Gloves requires doing a lot of Doom unless we get really lucky. Boots will likely also be the Doom boots. Unless we want to go extra prayer somewhere else. And ring is probably going to be... what you call it? Ring's going to be Ring of the Gods from the Wilderness. The only problem with that is that's the only boss in the Wilderness other than Corp that we can't AFK. Main reason being is to summon something that makes it invincible. And you have to kill that thing that makes it invincible first. And if we're doing auto retaliate, we won't be able to. So there's the one wieldy boss other than... it's the one wieldy boss that has a task related to it. Where we actually have to manually do it instead of AFK. It's not too big a deal. Oh nice, we got another tentacle. I don't think we actually need more than one though, but there we go. Unless there's a task to upgrade the other thing. I highly doubt they made that a task, otherwise you would need 10 of them. Which I sure hope that's not a task. I don't see why it would be. But if there is any task related to having an extra one, at least we have it. Because maybe there's one for making a Trident of the Swamp. Oh wait, never mind. That's for the other thing from Zora. Which we would get automatically. Though there might be one for downgrading and upgrading it again? I don't know, we'll find out when we get there. But yeah, hopefully it gives me the Trident. And if not, we still get one more combat point from the tentacle. Because right now we're basically just trying to get max combat. But the issue is the Trident that this thing drops is one of them. Also, it is crazy how broken that one shielding relic is. Or that one, not even shielding relic, shielding demonic pack. This one right over here. That one. It is insane how much free HP and prayer that is. Because even though I'm getting some back from my magic, well, mostly prayer, everything else is just from the reflex. Like all the zeros that we keep getting from all these tentacle thingies. It is crazy broken. Especially when you're being hit by multiple things at once. But even just with one. Like when we were doing on Callisto earlier, we're basically getting max prayer just from doing Callisto. Like just one unit on us attacking us was already pretty much max prayer. Mostly because we're in like a full prayer bonus kind of thing. Because that's one nice thing about this build. Even if we're not in a proper prayer alpha, even though we are right now, we're still going to have such a high prayer bonus that the 2 prayer bonus that we keep receiving from zeros on the enemy, even if there's only one on us, is probably still infinite prayer. Which is really nice. Let me go double check the task list. Is there anything else in the category of like Mega Deluxe Ultra Free? Defeat 4 Echo Bosses. That we'll be doing when we go do the crystal thingy. Equip a Trident of the Seas. We're literally trying to do that right now. Equip some Zenyte Jewelry. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I only need to get 1 Zenyte. I do need to eventually get 4, but the one for the combat point is only 1. It's 5 times boosted, which means it's a 1 in 60. They're weak to water spells. I think air still nukes them better. So, and we have 100% prayer pen right now. Maybe we could do that next. I forgot about that. Equip a Vista Tentacle. We'll do that when we get to a bank. Complete the Tars Rock. Oh, wait, never mind. They're not in difficulty order. I was going to say, there's no way that's the 5th most easiest one. Let me see. Malediction Ward. Yeah, I only need to kill one enemy for that, though it's an AFK enemy, so we'll do that off stream. So let me do it in order. So Trident of the Seas is the next easiest. I'm not sure how that's so much higher than Tentacle. I guess people didn't get Abyssal Whip yet. But if anything, it should be the other way around. It's kind of weird that it isn't. But yeah, currently the easiest two are Equip Trident and Equip Abyssal Tentacle. Tentacle we have in our thing, I just need to get to a bank. Trident we're trying to get right now, though we're trying to do 100 kills regardless here, because we need it for the other thing. Next easiest is Malediction Ward, but we'll AFK that off stream. Next easiest after that is Z-Knight, which honestly might be the next thing I go for. I forgot about that. There's a task to do all 4, but we only need 1 in order to go get the thing. And I kind of want one because it'll be a huge ring upgrade. It's not going to be my final ring, but it gives us a ring that has recoil damage on it, but more importantly is 4 prayer bonus. So I can finally retire Ring of Wealth since I don't need Clue Scrolls from Wilderness anymore, since we're not really doing Slayer or anything else there. We're kind of like all clued out at this point, as far as how many we need. So I can replace Ring of Wealth for Ring of Suffering, which gives us a bunch of defensive stats, which is good because our armor has like no defensive stats. But more importantly, gives 4 prayer and a recoil effect. There's actually something on the skill tree we can make the recoil stronger if we want to. I'm sure if we're going to bother with this build, but it will be relevant for some future builds. Yeah, that'll probably be the first one I make. Because out of any one item I could think of, I think it's just the most amount of benefit in the short term. As it basically makes us go from no ring to a second best in slot. It won't be our absolute best in slot, but it'll hold us over until we get the real best in slot. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Even though we eventually have to do them all, we only technically have to do 1 for the point. Because for some reason, I was thinking you need all 4 for the point, but it's just, you only need 1 piece of jewelry. We can get that in like 30 minutes, not even. Like, we should kill them in, actually, it might even be like 10 minutes. Like, our kill time on them should be, especially because there's a multi-combat zone. And I don't think they have aggro anymore on you in the multi-combat zone. So our average kill time should be like 10 seconds, and there's no wait time like Kraken. So even though this is also kind of like 10 seconds in a sense, there's a wait time in between. But basically, in the time that we kill 1 Kraken, we'd be able to kill 2 of the other one. And unlike Kraken, where we need a 1 in 106, the other thing, I only need a 1 in 60. Yeah, we can kill it like twice as quick as Kraken, probably. Yeah, we definitely got to go for that next. It's like 10 minutes. Unless we go dry. But otherwise, it's like 10 minutes. Speaking of which, 53 more kills, we're out of here, regardless if we have Trident or not. If we don't have Trident and 53 more kills, we'll just do it later. Oh, we got Drawer of Dirt! That's huge! That's actually a task. That's not the task I'm looking for, but it is a task. Interesting. I almost forgot about that. This would be my easiest way to get it because it's like a 1 in 200. Of course, we get the rare drop that's 1 in 200. But yeah, I think this is 200 points. I just gotta put it in the display in my house. I still need to go build that display, but I got the room for it. But yeah, when we start sorting through all of our bank stuff, I need to go use this immediately, I guess. It's not a combat point, which is what we're after right now, but hey, 200 points is 200 points. Hardest part is figuring out what we need to build it, which I might as well check it right now, I guess. What do you need for it? Achievement Gallery. Achievement Gallery... What is the material we need? I know where it goes. I just completely forget what you need to make the display. There it is. We need 4 steel bars, got it. 5 molten glass, got it. And 10 mahogany logs. We should have that. We had a task where we had to make 100, and I don't think I've used them yet for anything. But yeah, we got everything we need. And we got the jar of dirt from the boss. I was wondering what that was when I got a collection log slot. Because the only 2 things we can get now are pet or the thing we actually need. But it would be funny if we got pet. Pet's not boosted, so pet's I think 1 in 2,250 from this boss or something? Or 1 in 3,000? I don't remember. It's something rare. So I'm not sure why I keep changing the prayer off. We have infinite prayer. I keep doing that as if we need to conserve prayer, because normally you would. But, yeah, we can kind of just ignore that. We have infinite prayer here if we never turn it off. Little tentacles will just give us all of our prayer back every time. Keep turning it off as if we're going to run out somehow. Alright, 47 more to go. Hopefully we'll get Trident within that time. Even if we do, I do still have to come back at a later point, but definitely no time on stream. It's definitely an off-stream activity. I was just hoping we get the point from Trident, get the Tentacle, get the Trident, get in, get out. Which we might still be able to do. But we're dipping at 46 more kills, regardless if we do or don't, though. And then I guess we're going to Demonic Gorillas. Because we have 100% prayer penetration right now, so the task should take like 10 minutes. It might actually take me longer to go make the Zenite Drawer we need to go make than it will to get the drop of the Zenite. Oh no, what do I drop? I got too much junk in my inventory. We don't need Rune Mace. We don't need the Seaweed. We don't need the booties. Oh, I'll keep the boots. What if we want some fashion later? I'll keep dropping one item as we need. In case there's like a charge orb task I'm forgetting about doing. I don't think there is. Because the only obelisk I have access to, I only have access to because of my shortcut. Our region doesn't technically have access to the water altar. But the grapple shortcut gives me access to the water altar. So it shouldn't be a task for me to go make it since it's technically out of my region even though I can get to it. But I'll still keep them just in case. I also can't get to the air altar, earth altar, and the wilderness as well. Because you have to go through Edgeville Dungeon. There's no teleport directly to that dungeon. Because that's in a region that no one has access to. Since I burned Missile in for this league. So there's no way to get there. Alright, let me go back to the boss list that we were checking earlier. So that's the supplies we need for the other 200 points. So what is everything we can take out easily right now? Trident of the Seas, hopefully. RNG provided. Malediction Ward, we get off stream. Abyssal Tentacle, we already have it, just got to do it at the bank. Zenite Jewelry, we're literally going to do next because it's so quick. I guess we go for Blowpipe next. That's the next most common one. And then the most common one after that is Corrupted Weapon. Which is where, honestly, I think we're just going in order here. But the only exception being skipping Malediction Ward, even though I only need one piece for it. I don't know, maybe we'll get it at some point this stream. I just figured I'd do it later since it's an AFK activity. But if we do every other easy one, maybe we'll go do it actively. It shouldn't take more than like 20-30 minutes unless we go dry. As that is one of many that has no dry protection. So we could get in one kill, could be hundreds if we get really, really, really unlucky. But it should be like a 1 in 60, so it shouldn't take that long. He'll die in like 5 seconds. I think his respawn timer will be longer than his kill time, similar to Kraken. Honestly, probably similar to a lot of bosses. That's one issue we're really running into. Our damage is so high that things don't respawn quick enough. Which is kind of crazy. Luckily, we won't have this issue at Demonics, because there's multiple Demonics in a multi-area zone. So we're always going to be able to hit something. We're also weak to water if we need heal, but we're probably going to do air magic, as air magic should be more damage, even though they're weak to water. But this Devil's Element makes everything weak to everything. So we don't actually need to worry about something being weak to something. Unless they're like mega weak to something. That's also one nice thing about some of the AFKs in Wilderness. Even though I won't be able to use necessarily Devil's Element unless we go do the potion thing, which I guess I will. So I guess we will still be able to use it on it. But something like King Black Dragon in Wilderness has a water weakness. And something like the Air Elemental thingy, or the Chaos Elemental, he's like 60% weak to air. Most of the other ones I think are neutral. But King Black Dragon, AFK with water, and Chaos Elemental, I guess somewhat actively with air, because eventually we'd run out of HP. Should go down like nothing. Like literally nuked in like 2 or 3 shots like Kraken. Stop giving me edible seaweed. I can't even eat it because it's noted. Alright, 35 more kills to go. Hopefully we get Trident within then. And if not, I'll just have to grab it later while I go for 300 kill count later. It's definitely a later thing if we don't get it now though. But we can just deal with one less point if we don't get it. It's not that big a deal. Because now that they gave 4 extra points, there's basically 4 that we can completely ignore when it comes to tasks. And the main 4 that would probably be for a while, though I'll probably still get around to them at some point, is the 666 Jad challenge. Because of difficulty. Though with water spells, it should be fine. Oh gosh, we've got Harpoon. Other ones we'd be ignoring is Awakened Vardorvis, mostly because we're not going melee for a while, and it'd be horrifically bad to try to run mage on it. Avernic Thread, just because the grind would take too long. But once we can actually start doing Dooms, it shouldn't be that bad. I do need to go do 1, but as far as farming it, we're not going to be doing it quite yet. And I guess maybe Inferno Cape we put off for a little bit. Not because we couldn't do it literally right now, but because I would want to have Fire Magic before we send Colosseum or Inferno, both of which are a task for combat point. I need fire magic so we can AoE the 3 spawns that both of them have. Without it, it's a little bit awkward because we'd have to single target them. But fire spells would be able to hit all 3 simultaneously with 1 spell, which would make it a lot cleaner to do the start of every wave. I'm actually slightly more concerned with Colosseum than I have of Inferno. Because Inferno I've done in the main game. Colosseum I still never have. Our only experience with it is like leagues and everything. And so far, every league I've died at least once on like wave 11. Like right before the final boss. The final boss is pretty chill though. Though trying to kill it with magic might be a little scuffed. That's one other factor too. Colosseum might actually be rough. Because unlike Inferno, where the final boss would just melt to water, that's not the case for Colosseum. Colosseum would be very tanky against magic. Like, absurdly slow. Like, so much so, running a no melee relics might actually be stronger. We got it! There it is! But running no melee relics, melee, might literally be quicker than running max mage with all relics. He is that resistant to magic. Oh no, maybe not that so. But he is very much so. If nothing else, we can use water spells that have infinite HP on him, I guess. That might be our main saving grace when going through. Oh, that's a lot of shark. Oh, that's raw shark too. I actually need that. Raw shark actually matter. Because I can convert them into Karambwans, so I can get good EXP from them. It's less EXP than a shark, but you can cook them in 1 tick rather than 2 tick. Or 4 tick if you're AFKing them. So, yeah, I need raw food. Oh, I also still need antidotes. That's nice. What do I not need here? Let's get rid of these mystic staves. Give me that. I also need these for another task. We gotta make X amount of anti-venom potions. Plus, I'll need them just for poison resistance in general. For the few bosses we have that do poison. I just realized, doesn't KPD do poison? I almost just forgot about that. Alright, nice. So all we have to do is do 26 more kills right now, and then we're basically done with this thing. I do eventually have to do 300, but that's definitely a later issue. But I do want to do the in-instance 100 right now for the 80 points. Or 200, whatever it gives. Just while we're already here. And so we don't have to come back for this till a very long time from now. Till we're like all the way at the end and just need to scrap together some points. But we got everything we need for points. We got 2 combat points, 1 from the Trident, 1 from the Tentacle. Oh, we even got a free plus 200 from the Jar of Dirt. So it's like 600 points and 2 combat points once we leave this place. Oh, plus we're getting like 80 once we kill it like 24 more times. And we got some fish for feeding into cooking, as we do want to get 50 mil cooking at some point. It requires a lot of raw food being transmuted into Karambwans because I can't fish it since I didn't go a fishing relic. But I can convert all the boss loot into Karambwans and get it that way. Since we don't have Banker's Note or something this time around. Our only realistic way is to convert all the fish into Karambwans. Though there is one other method ever I really wanted to try hard. I could go get the log basket and keep making a fire next to the Karambwan shop. And cook like 20 at a time with a bunch of logs and a tinder box. I don't think I'm going to bother doing that. I think we're going to get enough raw fish from every boss we're going to kill that we don't need to do that. But if we had to, we could. I guess that's the backup plan if we have like 45 mil after doing like every boss we want to do. And it's like, oh, I need some more cooking XP. That's when we'll bring out the backup plan, I guess, for the 200 points. But otherwise, probably not worth. Alright, 21 more kills. We're almost there. As soon as the thing pops up. Also, I think that's going to be like medium combat achievements or something finished by then as well. I'll go check it after this kill. Because we should be getting pretty close to those. Not sure what I'm putting it into though. I guess rune crafting, though. There's other rune crafting I gotta go do. Let me go check. Yeah, I already have medium. Oh, we've had medium for a while now. Wait. I wonder how close we are to hard then. Yeah, we already have medium completed. I'm not sure if I'm going all the way to elite. I think that's the final one you have to go do. But, you know, we can go to hard. That's not too big a deal. And I think the next tier gives us like 80 points, and the tier after that gives us like 200. For stuff we'd pretty much already be doing. The only one we'd have to go out of our way for is elite. I'm not even sure if I have enough combat tasks in my region to even hit elite. Which is the other reason I don't even want to do it. Because then I have to do the math on all the tasks in every region I have right now to see if it's even enough combat points to get enough. So it's just not worth it. I'm just going to only go for hard. It's not like we're trying to cap our points or something. I'm mostly just here for Dragon Rank, and then, well, Dragon Rank, having some fun with it, and, which is 15,000 more points. And then I guess a bunch of wieldy boss pets, like the only 3 things we care about. Because I think we have more power this league than any previous league. It definitely feels like it. Especially with how early you get your power online compared to past leagues. It just seems right to go for a bunch of boss pets. This is definitely not one of them I'm getting, though. Unless we get it within our 300 kills, this is definitely not one of them. But I do think I'm going to be capping the boss KC on every boss in my regions. Not just for the points, but for the pet chances. And because almost all of them are AFK, like 2/3 of them. Unfortunately, this is one of the few that you cannot AFK. Like, once you click on the boss, you can, but actually starting the fight is very non-AFK. Especially with how quick it dies. But about 2/3 of my bosses can be fully AFK, which is nice. I have 15 more to go, we're almost there. How quick he's dying, showing it be like 5 minutes. And then I guess we're cashing in all these points, then going to demonics. I do kind of want to double check what I want to put my points into, though. I feel like the answer is damage. I'm not sure if I want to go like a little bit of a Thorns pivot. I don't think this counts as a shield, though, is the problem. I'm almost guaranteed it does not count as a shield. Because at this point, I think we either go to a bunch of accuracy or go for mage damage. I guess I should start building the fire, I think is our next best bet. Because that will give us slightly more mage damage, only 1%, and 10% accuracy. However, I need it to do Colosseum and I need it to do Inferno. Well, I don't need it, but it would make it a lot easier having both of those for those 2 respective activities. Because it very specifically hits 3 enemies, and we very specifically need to hit exactly 3 enemies. It's like they made it exactly for that purpose because they did. Like, the exact purpose of why they did that is exactly why we need it. So we probably should start routing the fire tree, I think. Because that opens up us being able to do Inferno and Colosseum whenever we want. I'll probably do Inferno first. Is it more comfortable doing that? But honestly, with 158 HP, I think we can get away with Colo. I'm just concerned how long the final fight will take water maging it down. I am really concerned if that's going to be like a 5-minute soul fight. But as long as he dies and we don't, I guess it doesn't matter if it takes 5 minutes. Because the waves are going to take like 10 minutes tops, if even that. And we have like infinite HP and everything too, because I'm going to be using water magic. The only big issue is I'm going to be really squishy. So squishy, I might even take the relics that make you take more damage and removes all your armor. Because realistically, I'm wearing no armor right now. So taking the negative effects from Colosseum that make you have no armor might actually be our best bet. It's something I would almost never do. But given that we're basically the equivalence of no armor to begin with, it might be worthwhile. The only problem is everything that hits us, which will be a lot, will punish us even harder. But no, we'll see what we get when we go there. Because ideally, I'd rather go Solar Flare. Oh, nice. We got a second full Trident. Wow, we got really lucky on that. It's only a 106. Oh, good. It gets a little bit of luck on something, if nothing else. But how dry we went on getting all this mage gear. Where the pity had to kick in just to give it to us. Alright, 6 more to go. And then I think we're doing demonics real quick. I just gotta cash in all the stuff we have on us first. Because that's 600 points and 2 combat points, which I guess we're routing to fire. Just because it gives us some flexibility as far as what we want to do next. And I've got about 3 hours right now. So whatever we gotta do right now, we gotta try doing in 3 hours. Defeat the Kraken 150 times. Gotta do it 5 more times, and that should be another 80-point task. And then we're out of here. I'll do the 300 kill task later. That's not a particularly high priority at the moment. But we do need 5 more kills. Honestly, I almost feel like going with this inventory, just putting away some of the junk, and just going straight to our next boss. And just start boss rushing and not even bother banking or cashing in, and just do one big cash in all the way at the end. The only problem with that is I do need the points that we get from it, so I guess we'll cash them in as we get them. These 2 combat points is a lot. It's like 1% extra damage and 10% accuracy. And moves us closer to the fire tree thingy we need. So I guess we'll catch them in per boss we do. I guess that means the next boss we're doing is Demonics then. Because we can get that done even quicker than Kraken. Assuming it's not crowded. There might be a chance that there's a lot of people there. I'm hoping there isn't. Because there's not an instance, so there might be like 10 people per gorilla. I highly doubt it's that crowded, but you never know. Alright, one more kill and we're out here. As soon as we see the combat achievement thing pop up and the task for it. Because I'm pretty sure the last task I didn't do was kill 100 times in an instance. Which is what this is right now. And it should be the 100th kill in an instance. And we should see 2 pop-ups here. Oh, Grimy Snapdragon. I actually need that. That's the actual grimy one. Get rid of these stone thingies. There we go. Alright, a couple things I want to go do. First things first. I actually want to go teleport to Yama's lair, oddly enough. Main reason being is we have a claim right over here. I do want to go and grab real quick. Watermelon seeds we don't need. I do need some inventory space though. Alright, rewards. No, not those rewards. Collect items? Or do I have to talk to you? I think I have to talk to you. Talk to you about combat achievements. More options. Combat achievement rewards. It should be a task. And some XP for something. Put in the rune crafting. There we go. Alright, we're out of here. Where are we going? Why are we going there? First things first, I need a bank. Alright, next, I need to clean up this inventory. Now, let me go grab all the things that are a task. So this is a task. Oh yeah, I should have probably cleared out my inventory first. That's fine. Let's see, get rid of that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Okay, I need a hammer. I need a saw. I need these to be unnoted. That should be a task. Oh, I'll need 80 points for that, but it's fine. It's a combat thingy. And then the other thing I need is a whip. And it's actually our best melee weapon, oddly enough. Just because of how some of the relics interact with it. And that should be a task. Alright, this is actual gear. The trident is not. So we'll put that in there for a melee gear for later. We'll put this away because we don't need it. And now the only thing we need is everything to go make this little establishment thing. Which, let me go double check what it was again. The wiki says we need... Oh good, it's all easy stuff. We don't need to go to the carpenter guy. Steel bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5 molten glass. Oh, I typed in 5 instead of molten glass. 5 molten glass. And then mahoganies, which you should have easily more than that. Yep. Alright, that's everything we need. Oh, I also need Telly to house. I need an air and an earth rune. Oh no. Quick, get out of here. And then we put the air in, and then the other thing, and then we should be good to go. If I could figure out where my runes are. Alright, and then we put earth over there. Okay, that should be everything we need to teleport the house. I'll teleport outside so we can go into build mode. And that should be everything for this 200 point task. So we do this, we build right over here. Boss lair. Oh, it even has the Kraken already in it. Don't worry, I'll be putting another one in you. There we go. Boom. 200 point. That's not for a combat point, but it is 200 points. Alright, so now we pivot into whatever our next enemy is, which at this point I believe is demonic gorillas, which means I need a black demon task, which means I need to cancel this and keep going until we get black demon. If we get crazy archaeologist, I might go pivot to it real quick, just because that's also a point pretty quickly. Well, let's go see what we can get. Not that. Rewards. I would like to cancel this Kraken task. We gotta keep Kraken for later if we need to do it. Assignment. Scorpia, no. These are all not for now. Scorpia I do need to do later, but not now. Cave Kraken, we just did it. Spiritual creatures. I already got the boots. Don't need it. Skip that. Vedion, Stalkers, Dark Beast. No. I do need to do Vedion at some point, but some point is not right now. Chaos Fanatic. I already did that one. Oh, there it is. Black Demon. 200. Alright, perfect. Alright. Let's go do them. Let me go get geared up for it. And by that, I mean put away everything so I have space to pick up all their items. Because I don't believe we need anything. So much so. Let me empty that. There we go. I don't even need those runes in there. Alright, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I do need that to get back. I need that for bank. I need that to... actually, I don't need this. I do need seed pod, though. Seed pod. Alright, that should be everything. I don't think we need anything beyond that. That's already more than enough gear. Alright, let's go nuke these into oblivion. Let's hope there's not a billion people here. And for this, what does this guy need help with? That is a sword. 160 coins. No, thank you. Alright, let's go do this. So I will use air magic here. They are weak to water. However, we can just throw the occasional water to heal. They should be weaker to air with this setup. And they should go down pretty quick. We do eventually have to come back here for more kills than what we're doing right now. But for now, we'll just get the one. We do have 2 pack points from what we did earlier. I'm considering getting our 10% accuracy and 1% extra magic so we can get the fire tree so we have more open opportunities. As there is some content we very specifically need that relic for. So I'm going to start pathing there so we have it for when we do end up needing it. The alternative would be to start pathing to some accuracy right now, but I'm going to go do this just because it opens up more content. Even though the accuracy might be a little bit better from like trying to rush that accuracy over there. Like that 50%, that 25%. But for now I'm going to rush the fire in case we do decide we want to go do Inferno or something. And then we have the flexibility of going into accuracy. But for now, yeah, I want that fire. Because it opens up Coliseum and it opens up Inferno. Most importantly, Inferno. Alright, there we go. And that means after this point, I could technically do it now if I really wanted to. That's definitely not today, though. We're definitely not sending Coliseum or Inferno today. Tomorrow, possibly. Tomorrow we probably could. But today, our main goal, I think, is to go get the Crystal Blessing. Okay, this is the issue I was concerned with. There are a billion people here. That was my biggest concern. I'm going to go to the deepest room and hope no one's here and just ward hop until we have an empty room. Alright, looks like people are here as well. Gosh. How deep do I have to go? This was my concern here. This is like one person per thingy. Alright, we're going to check the deepest too. There's no way every world is packed here. Oh, did we get one? The deepest one has no one in it. I got it. Alright, now I believe we just click on them and they die. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they're a little bit spell resistant though. Oh, that guy's actually hitting multiple. That's funny. Oh, that's actually concerning. Wait, I should go like range protect or something. I could always safe spot them if we had to. But yeah, my imp is starting to hit some of them. I gotta be careful. I can't actually run out of... Oh wow, we got her already. I told you it wouldn't take that long. We got the drop. I'm out of here already. Really? I guess I'll kill the 2 I already finished or started. Well, that was quick. I told you it wouldn't take long. Wasn't expecting it that quick though. What? We just got here. Okay, I'll finish killing this one. Though my other guy's like hitting everything. Alright, we're out of here for now. I do need to get 4 of these eventually, but for what I need to do now for the combat point, I only needed 1. So, well, we're done. Took like 2 kills. It's a 1 in 60 though. But wow, that was lucky. Alright, let's go make this into the thing. Let's see if I remember how to make this into the thing. I know where we got to do it. I believe I need a zombie monkey Gree. I didn't actually remember to get one earlier. I got some other Grees, but I didn't bother getting the zombie ones. So let me go get this. Let me go get a chisel. Let me go get a ring mold because I'm going to need that. Let me go get a ring mold. Let me go get a gold bar. What else do we need? Let me go grab like every rune because I forget what you need to enchant it. So I'm just going to grab literally everything that looks like it could enchant it in any way, shape, or form. That should be good enough. What else do I need? I need an onyx. I should have 1 onyx left. Plus I could like buy a billion. But this was from our double Zora drop that we got last stream. Where we got a double onyx. Still haven't gotten any other unique from it, but we got double onyx. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we'll make the other 3 Xenites later. This is the one for the combat task though. Okay, so now I need to go combine these together, but I believe I need a zombie Gree for it. I don't think I can use the correct one. So let me go grab that. I forgot to grab that earlier. Because I forgot I would need that for the Xenites. So let me grab that real quick. I believe it just gives it to us for free. Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to grab a banana. I need a banana to teleport to the monkey place. So let me go grab 1 banana from the bank after this. And then we should be good to go. So now I guess the pivot is do Doom or go do Gauntlet. I guess we do the rematch with Doom. Because I think we could take it now that we have this equipment. I didn't have this staff or the other thing before when we tried doing it. And now that we do, it should be pretty free. Monkey Talisman. I need a zombie. Doesn't matter what size, I don't think. Give me a small zombie. Alright, now I need to go grab a banana. As I do need a banana to teleport there. And that should be everything if I remember how to make this correctly. And I just need to teleport to a furnace, which I don't know what my best teleport to furnace is right now. I'm just gonna grab a crystal so I can teleport to Prif, I guess. It's close enough. Alright, oh yeah, I need a banana so I can actually get there. Banana. I bought some bananas earlier so I'd have all the teleports I would ever need for this. Because I know I'd have to come here a couple times. So I made sure to preemptively get all of them that I would need. Gosh, these things are so annoying pathing-wise. Let me in! I can just kill one, I guess. I should die in like a few seconds. Okay, I made the path to get there. You can't do it while in combat? Really? I can't monkey Grigri while in combat? Wait, do I have to pre-monkey then? Wait, can I pre-monkey? See what happens if I... No, that's not what I wanted! Gosh, I will eventually do this correctly. Okay, stop doing anything. No, it moved me over here! I had to kill it again. Okay, let's see if I can pre-monkey. That's weird. These bones are not getting noted. Okay, I'm gonna pre-monkey. Hopefully I'm still monkey when I'm down there. Good. Okay, and I believe I just use this on the fire. And it'll ask me if I'm sure. Yes, fuse them. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our Xenite. Alright, now we go chisel this thing. Where's my chisel? And now we make this into a ring. And then I need to go enchant it at, I believe, Nightmare Zone we have to do it. I think we just pay the money. Which reminds me, I need to go convert all my money into platinum tokens. And then we enchant this with wherever the enchant spell is. That's not the thing. Wrong item. And there we go, Ring of Suffering. But now we gotta go enchant it. First, let me go convert my money into platinum. Let me put away 1700k. But that's not how much I thought it would be. Wait, I gotta put away 170000k? Yeah, there we go. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I need to do that the other way around. Wait, I need to take that out. Make this into platinum tokens. Because I'm getting close to max cash stack. Put that over there. Alright, there we go. Alright, now with the money that we do have, I need to go buy, what was I buying? I was about to go buy something. Oh yeah, I was gonna go pay the thing. I need a watchtower telly. Normally you would have to do Nightmare Zone to earn a bunch of points. But I believe in this game mode we just hand him some money and he does it for us. Or maybe I just talk to the chest. Alright, let's see. If I search his chest... yeah, I just imbue it. Did it imbue? Or do I have to give him money? I might have to put money in the coffer, I guess. I think I have to put the money in here. So it wants 750k. Honestly, just give him a ton. I have, like, infinite money. In case I need to imbue something else later, like the, prayer ring. And now I think I just do this, right? No? Wait, maybe that's not where you put the money. Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect. Yeah, I have 5 mil as well. You'll both have 5 mil. Rep minus 5 mil, that's fine. We have infinite money. Alright, give me that. Alright, just in case we do, though. Give me the 5 mil, I guess. Withdrawal money. Let's put that in the bank in case I need it for whatever. Before we get more infinite money. But there we go. This is now our new best in slot ring. It has 4 prayer and a bunch of defenses. We do eventually get an 8 prayer ring later. That will be better than it. But it also has a recoil effect. Though I say that, I don't have any ring or recoils. Actually, that's not true. I have 10. I don't think I want to use it for anything we're about to go do in the near future. Because oddly enough, I don't actually need it for Zora. But you know what? I'll still put them in just in case. Recoil, noted. I believe you can put them in noted. Let me go put them in. I can always just disable it whenever we need to. Alright, we got 400 charges, just in case I do need it for Zora. Speaking of which, let's go kill Zora real quick. Now that we got that ring is really good against Zora. Though, I believe we kill it before it matters at all. So, I guess it's not good at Zora? I'm not sure, we're about to find out. I do need map to get over there. Oh yeah, I also need a Slayer task, I guess I get rid of my Kraken one, because I do want to keep the Black Demon one for later. Let me get rid of Kraken for Black Demon. Assignment, rewards. So I want to swap these out, cancel my Kraken, and try to get a Zora task. Which when we didn't want it, we were getting like 1 billion of them, so hopefully we can get one really quickly here. That's... Oh, Crazy Arc! That's the one I need. Ah, gosh, I'll get this point real quick, I guess. It's a 1 in 60. We nuke it down in like literal seconds. Yeah, I don't need any food or anything. I'm just gonna walk over there. The biggest issue is finding a world that isn't full. But, this shouldn't take that long at all. And this gives us a point as well. I just need to go make the thing after. I need to go to the Wilderness God Warriors dungeon. I think that's our closest telly to get to this place. And I always go nuke this guy down with air. I'm not sure if he's weak to air, but technically everything's weak to air due to this Devil's Element thing we have. And then after this, hopefully we can get a Zora. Otherwise, if we can't get Zora within like a few repicks, I think we go head over to Gauntlet. So let's hope there's no one in this world. Oh, there's someone in this world. That's a big issue with Wildy. Nothing in Wildy is instance, other than Corp. I will keep using German worlds. Otherwise, I'll bring out the backup Australian worlds. Because every American world's probably way too crowded. I don't know. Isn't Australia sleeping right now? Am I just taking Aussie world? Come on, Aussie world, save us. Come on, Aussie worlds. Come on. No, he just got here. He has a skull on him, too. You could easily kill him, though. Let's see. There we go, we found one. Aussie world saved us. I do need protect from range here. Alright, one down. Oh, Rusty Sword. Alright, basically all we have to do is just click this guy a couple times, and 1 in 60 drop, he gives us the thing. Oh, so there's also a Fedora task, the weird Fedora here. But the only one we care about is the 2 shards. The blue one matters more, but I'll take either, it's fine. But it should be pretty quick. I'm not even going to bother dodging his mechanics. That's pretty much how leagues tend to go. Okay, we got the one we didn't need, which has happened on every boss, by the way. We have so far had a 100% rate of not getting the right one. I have gotten the wrong shard first on every single one. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot. He drops the secondary I need for the other potion. That's kind of nice. We're definitely not going to get it normally. Yeah, as soon as we see a collection log pop up, we'll know we got it. But then again, maybe not, because that one didn't bring a pop-up for some reason. Cheese potatoes will just drop on the ground. It's pretty useless food. In all fairness, we don't really need food anymore. Maybe occasionally we'll need it for panic overheal. Especially like anglers that we do have a few of. But most stuff we're really not going to need. Combat oh yeah, we'll get a ton of combat achievements from this as well, which is nice. Oh, Fedora. That's a task. It's only a 30-point task, but it is a task, oddly enough. But the one we really care about is the blue shard. Oh, nice. Buddy keys. That is actually something I need to kill this guy 300 times for. I'm not sure if there's a task for it, but AFKing this guy is my best way of getting muddy keys, and there's a task to open 10. We opened 1 because it was required for diary, but I still need 8 more of these. And the best way to do it is just AFK this guy during the night, when there's like no one here, and just AFK him with water magic. Ideally with a task. And by the time we finish 1 task, we'd hopefully have the rest of the keys we would have after however many keys we get right now. Because that should be the rest of the muddy keys we need for the 10 key task. I kind of forgot that was some other factor we get from him. And of course the 30 points from Fedora. But we're mostly just here for the blue shard thingy. As that will fix both for our shields, so we get both the tasks done. Blue one is for a combat point, but both of them are for just points in general.
Also, there should be every combat achievement as well. Because you only have to dodge his ability once to get the kill. I believe there's also a combat achievement to kill him with magic. Longbone! Oh gosh. We still never got Curd Bone yet. Though we haven't really been fighting anything that has a good chance for it. If I'm not mistaken, he has a higher chance of doing Longbone, but not Curve. I think he has a really weird, like, 1 in 64 for long. Which is its highest rate in the game. Unfortunately, the place that you turn it in at doesn't exist. There it is! We got it! We're out of here. It's over. If we need to do more later, we just AFK him. Alright, new order of business. I need a teleport to Deep Wildy. So let me go to a bank real quick. That's why I'm here. Can you give me Zora? Actually, never mind. I went to the bank. Okay. A couple things we got to do here. I got to go wear the fedora for 30 points. Might even need to tip the fedora. But for now, we'll just wear it. Alright, there we go. It is just wear. Alright, other things. You I need later. You I can just drop on the ground. You're just going to waste bank space as I put the useless fedora in there. Alright, let's see. I need all of my shards. So let me go find every shard we have. I believe I already put the ring in the volcano when I need some points earlier. Okay, I guess I'll drop that one spear shard, unfortunately. I'll drop it at the volcano. Is there anything else I need? In case I need a hammer for some reason. I don't think you do for this, but just in case. I need Wilderness Sword 4 because that's how we get there. Anything else we need? I think that's everything. Can I combine them here or do I have to do it at the thingy? Yeah, I have to do it at the thingy. Okay, that's fine. Just in case I haven't done the ring, I'll do the ring. I should have a gold ring in here. I believe I already did, but we'll do it again. It makes a, what's it called, reference. Gosh, I never saw any of them, but Lord of the Rings. There's a Lord of the Ring reference with that one gremlin guy, I forget his name. That one with the one ring. Where he says the precious with the ring thing. Which I'll do that one first, but yeah, it does the funny reference. It's actually a task to do. I already did the task though earlier when I needed a couple points. Since the wieldy staff gets here pretty quickly for 30 points. But you can 0 time it by doing it when you need to do it right now. So we'll go do the ring first and then I'll combine the 2 shields. Any of these shields we're ever going to need to use, but they are both points, and one of them is a combat task. We'll sacrifice the ring first, which actually is a task, oddly enough. My precious! No! Anyways, we'll do the 2 that actually matter now. Alright, this should make a range shield. This is not the one for the combat point, but it is for however many points that is. 80 points. And now this is the one that actually matters. This is also 80 points, but it's also a combat point. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're out of here. And then I just map to anywheres. Sure. You should just be able to tell you. Alright, now we need either Zora task. If I can't get Zora, I think we have to go and do either Inferno or go do... Because I actually have Inferno now. I literally can do Inferno right now with that. Oh wait, we got 2 pack points. What was the other one from? What do I put this into? I guess I start pivoting to accuracy? Let me double check. Because I'm going to be re-rolling this later, but I am stuck with this build for a little while, so I should be careful where I put this. Because I'm pretty sure the answer is here, 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 here. Can you get to the other one quicker? Oh no, do we want 100% ammo regen? Because I can go here, 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 here. Get the accuracy first, but then the ammo regen so we don't ever have to worry about it. Because that gives us more healing. So you know what? I think we care about that more than a little bit more accuracy. So yeah, I think that's where we're heading to next then. Because that gives us 100% ammo retain, right? Yeah, because we got 30% there and then the other 30% because that's 50%. So 110% retain. Because that makes it so these will always regen their thing at 100% rate. So we don't need to worry about them. So it's a little bit more healing and everything. And we still get the accuracy we need anyways. So yeah, I think we go here, 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 here. And start working down there then. And now we have the fire. No, don't do that one. Undo. Alright, so we want fire. And we want start working down on range. Not because we need these range things, but because we need the 30% regen and the 50% accuracy. And we also get 25%. So 75% accuracy and 30% regen we get over there. We'll work on the accuracy first and then we'll get the regen after. Alright, and that should be everything we need for this build. How many points do we have after that? I would be able to get 6 more points. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can put 2 more points somewhere for this build before we have to re-roll it later. I can make fire do more. I'm not sure if we care about that. Where would we go with this? I guess I can make my recoil stronger. And then get like 10% more accuracy with 1% melee or something. Yeah, I think we go for those two then. Because I don't think we can go deep enough to get anything better. Because I don't think we can do anything fancy over here. So yeah, I think that's the play. We go over here, get our accuracy, we get our ammo. We then go grab our recoil to be stronger, and then we grab like the 10% accuracy from this. We're not really using the melee part of it. The other alternative would be go for the last 1% magic and 10%. Instead of going for the recoil, because we'll have a proper recoil later, so yeah. Never mind, we'd actually go for our final magic bonus then. Alright, that works out perfectly then. Because we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order. And that's exactly how many pack points we have left. The only problem is I can't do Vardorvis in this build. There's some points we're not getting, so we'll probably just get all that and not get the final 2. But then again, there's 4 extra points that we get from other stuff, so maybe we will get it all by tomorrow, potentially. But that'll work out nicely. Anyways, let's go apply these. I just undo to make sure it goes on the right one. So we're putting on fire, and we're putting it on, starting to work down on range, right? Yeah. Put on fire and start working down on range. So we can get all those really juicy upgrades right down there. 1, 2, yep, okay, we're good to go. Alright, let's do it. Apply. Alright, so next. I need either Zora. If we can't get it easily, we're going to Gauntlet or Inferno. Let's see. Assignment. I need to cancel my current arc. If we need to do more kill count on them later, we'll do it later. It's not that hard to go get another task. Okay, none of these are stuff I need. Cancel. Black Dragon, we could AFK later, but again, these are both AFK tasks. We don't want them right now. Those are both very much AFK tasks. Actually, I should have taken Aberrant Scepter. I don't think I've killed one yet for the combat achievement. Crazy Arc, no, we just did them. I guess I could kill 5 real quick, but there's no chance that there's going to be Empty World. Tizara, unfortunately, I cannot use this for Inferno. I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, I haven't done Inferno yet, so we won't let me do Inferno. Alright. This could be a skip. Chaos Fanatic, no. Kuros, no. Spiritual Creature, no. Okay, I don't want to use too many points yet. If we can't get it within 5 more rolls... Oh, interesting. Metal Dragons. I actually do need that later, but not relevant right now. Same as Black Dragon, but again, don't need it right now. Okay, I'm starting to burn a little bit too many points for what I'm trying to do right now. We'll do 3 more after this. If we don't get it, we're going Inferno and or Gauntlet. Probably Gauntlet. Blue Dragon, Anku. Alright, 2 more rolls. Nope. I had a good AFK task, though. Okay, this is our final roll. If we don't get it here... Oh, we actually got it! It knew. Okay, let's go nuke Zoro real quick. Alright, let me go clear my inventory so I can get all the required gear, aka having as many inventory spaces as possible. Because our only actual required gear is an empty inventory. Which is so sad. But this is our optimal gear for Zora, I'm pretty sure. Even got Ring if I truly need it. I think we are killing it quick enough that that will not matter. Terrawin. Okay, let's nuke Zora real quick. And then we'll probably go to Gauntlet. I think this was the last task that we really need to go get that isn't an AFK task at the moment. Unless we want to go actively do Vedion, but I'd rather have Max Mage or a melee build for that. Alright, let's see how good this goes. This should die in 4 hits, because I believe they removed the damage cap. It should die before it ever touches me, which means I shouldn't need anti-venom. We're about to find out. It's a little bit sketchy. Not killing as quick as I thought. I need more accuracy, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna need anti-venom for this. Killing him a little bit slower than I thought it would. Still killing him really quick, though. Oh, one thing I do need to do, and remember to switch it later. I need to switch this to left-click read, because all my items just go straight into my inventory. Oh, wait. Reset. What does reset do? I have no clue what it just did. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I thought that would make it so he would instantly go. But yeah, I gotta make it... I normally don't do that, so I don't accidentally get a drop. Or, you know, leave when there's a drop. But we don't need to care about that right now. But yeah, I might need to bring some anti-poison with me. I'm killing it a little bit slower. I was hoping we could kill it in this phase every time. Which I guess we did this time. Because that's what I thought would happen. Because if the battle goes on too long, we're eventually going to get venomed, which would be bad. As I do not have any anti-venom on me. I have antidote on me. That's not going to work, though. If nothing else, I do have anti-venoms in the bank. And it's a task to also make X amount of them, so... I'll just go get some if we do find that we're going too slow. But it seems like we just had an outlier kill that one kill, because gosh, is it going crazy, the rest of these kills. Oh good, Calquat tree seeds. I haven't been able to plant these for days, because I've been doing just skilling. And you can't convert any of the seeds into Calquat, so now we finally can do Calquat trees. We have 2 of them. So now farming will get even easier to 50 mil. Almost forgot that Zora drops those. Normally it's a pretty useless seeds, because you have way more than you'll ever need. But during a limited time game mode, without the ability to convert other seeds into this seed, it's actually kind of useful to get this. Because they're pretty hefty XP drops. Alright, this is pretty free. But the main thing we're looking for here is a blowpipe. Everything else we don't really care about. Because it's the only one I think that has a task. But I guess there's one for disassembling an item. So we need a blowpipe plus one other thing, I guess. Well, I guess it's actually all of them might be a task in some way. You might have to equip a trident swamp and everything. I know for sure dismantle and blowpipe is one. If nothing else, we might use the helm later on with a melee build, potentially, I guess. Oh, yeah, I do have to remember to turn my prayer off. We can actually reach 0 prayer while doing this. Or maybe we don't. We're getting so much back from air. Maybe we're not. No, we would eventually hit 0. Our mage bone is not high enough to keep it on the whole time, I don't think. Oh no, let's keep it on and see what happens. I'm going to keep it on and see if we keep going back to 99. But if it starts dripping down, then we got to keep turning it off in between. But if I could just keep it on, that'd be so much more convenient. So we don't have to keep switching it in between the walk every time. I'm just not sure if we get all of our prayer back by the time we get back in there. Because he's not actually hitting me, so I'm not getting prayer back from that. I'm only getting prayer from my air spells. Oh, it looks like it's pretty much good enough. It's not going to get all of it back, so we're still losing, but... as long as I remember to occasionally turn it off, we should be fine. Alright, we got coconuts. There was a task that I needed 25 of those for. I ended up getting it from a wildy boss, though. So I didn't need it from something else like Zora. Oh, nice. We got more Calquats. We actually care about Calquats a lot. The more Calquats we get, the quicker we can get to 50 mil farming, so we can stop doing farming. So every farm run we do, we could add 2 Calquats to it. Just like 2 farm runs being buffed by 1 billion XP. Oh, nice. Grapes. I believe it's a task to go make 100 of those. I would need to go get vials of water, though. I mean, jugs of water. I would need to go switch to Lunar Spellbook for that. But all I have to do is buy 1 jug pack from a shop. Turn them all into water. It would take, like, no time at all. Unless there's somewhere in my region I could buy a jug of water. But even if I can't, I don't have Banker's Note, so... never mind. I think Desert has a location you can do it to because it's right next to a bank. But I don't think there's anywhere in my regions I could buy jug of waters. I could buy jugs, but not jugs of water, so we're going to have to use Lunar for it later. Because I think it's like an 80 or 200 point task to make 100 grape thingies. Oh, so this is why I picked Imp, by the way. I just love that you can AFK or even when you're actively playing, and your Imp just auto picks up everything. The free damage is also good too. But even if his only perk was auto pick up items, I feel like I would still pick it, honestly. It's just so nice. It's also the strongest the summon has ever been in the history of any game mode so far. But the auto pickup item alone is already worth it. This allows you to AFK bosses, but it also makes it so when you're actively doing bosses like this, you don't have to waste time picking up items. And of course he does some free damage, which never hurts. And it's AoE damage too, if he would ever actually want to hit correctly. I feel like in AoE situations he doesn't like to attack correctly. And it didn't seem like they fixed his AI much today. But after we get Blowpipe here, I guess we're heading over to Gauntlet. And then if we do end up getting spooned on everything Gauntlet related, I think we head over to Inferno. And if we get first try Inferno, we might go do first try Coliseum too. Though at some point I need to go do the rematch on Doom now that we have proper gear. As last time we fought Doom, I didn't have this Trident or the Devil's thing. But now that we have it, we should be able to nuke it like it's nothing. It's still going to be a challenge on wave 7 and 8, but beyond that, we should have infinite HP and infinite everything. And a lot of inventory space to just put a bunch of food and stuff. Like anglerfish if we need a overheal. Combo eats if we need it. Anti-venom just in case. But it is crazy how strong Mage is this season, which is great because I wanted to go Mage this season, even though we just got around to it now. Because the first league we ever did, we went range. Then the second league, we went melee. With a little bit of range since, you know, you were kind of forced to take a second one. And in this time, while we do have to pivot around a bunch because you can keep resetting your tree for various stuff, our plan was all in Mage. Like every region and everything we took was because we were trying to make Mage as strong as possible. And we're starting to see that now. Oh, nice, we got Visage. I'm not sure if it's a task, but I know we have to dismantle at least one thing. So maybe that will be our dismantle target. We'll see. Also, I gotta keep these Zul'Ran to teleports. There's some clue steps over here that would be quicker than using my my stepping stone for when we start doing hards and elites and masters and everything. I'm not sure if any hards are over here, but there should be some elites and masters. So if I ever need to get over here... though then again, one of them can't, because one of them's, I think, the Bando's boot one thing or something. Which is not in my region, so it's never going to give me that task. Oh no, he's going to hit me. No, he actually hit me! We're going to get venomed! No! What am I supposed to do about that? What's the backup plan? Quick. To a bank. Where's the backup anti-venom? Alright, let me go grab an anti-venom for this. That's gonna happen more than once. Let's see. Let me get rid of some junk. Boom, 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 boom. I believe we get a point for dismantling this thing. Since I don't... Actually, you know what? I could use it. So we don't have to worry about venom. It's actually tempting. I don't know. Dismantle or use? It cuts down our damage a little. So I would say dismantle. I'm just going to drink this. And then I'm going to make an anti-venom real quick. Anti-venom. Use a Torstol on that. Torstol. Where's the goggles to try to save it? Save it. We did not save it. Alright, there's anti-venom plus. That should be enough for the entire Zul'Ran grind. Alright, let me go dismantle this. That's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, you can dismantle it this way. Dismantle. Alright, that's the task. Alright, now, that should be everything we need. We have an anti-venom. That should be everything we need now. Alright, because they're a little bit quicker, let me grab the other Zul'Ran teleport. There we go. Alright, now we go back. I got anti-venom for worst case scenario. Each dose lasts for 15 minutes. We shouldn't be here even longer than one dose. Oh yeah, I do have to heal some now. There's one issue. I forgot to go heal. Probably should have done that while I was at the bank. Because I'm going to have to waste some time on the boss to go heal up. Which means he's probably going to phase here and hit me again. Yep. Not this time. Yep, not this time. Oh, we got Dragon Halberd. Oh, that doesn't really matter. I already have Crystal Halberd. I'm not sure if I'm going to go a blind bag build at any point. The regions I chose were not really meant for it. I will try like a Thorns melee build with like Tentacle Whip and stuff with like the really quick hitting whip. But I don't think I'm ever going to need to build a blind bag with my regions. Especially since I don't have raid, so I can't get like a billion slaves. So it's not really going to do much. Because we're mostly invested into mage being broken. Our mage is really broken, our range is medium broken, and our melee is actually our weakest. There are some things we could do with it, but realistically, aside from 50 mil attack, 50 mil strength, and Vardorvis, I don't really plan to use it at all, I don't think. I might also use it for the challenge, though. I might go Trident with it. Go just enough points to get Trident. So I can use Trident for Fight Caves. Or not Fight Caves, the 6 Jad challenge. But I'm probably just going to try 6 Jad with mage build, like normal mage. And just mage them down with water spells. But the safer bet would be with my melee build that's already set up to thorns and everything else and reflect and shield to go that for it, but do it with a trident so we can actually hit them. The problem with that is DPS would be really bad, but it would be really safe. But so would just water magic. Like if I went there right now and tried doing it, I don't feel like we'd have that much of an issue. Like I shouldn't go do that, but we could. I know, I'm almost tempted. It would be a lot of points really quickly. 4 Jad would be free right now. 5 Jad would be free. 6 Jad would be questionable. And 18 Jad, honestly, if we could do 6 Jad, 18 Jad shouldn't be that bad. The only difference is we got to do it for longer. But we can literally auto-retaliate and just make sure we get the prayers right. It's mostly 6 Jad and 18 Jad that are the concern. Anything lower than that, I think we're fine. Oh, he just venomed me. Oh, I have it on use as well for some reason. Oh yeah, because this isn't the final product in the main game. You actually upgrade it one more time, but I don't have the region for it. There's actually one upgrade beyond this, but you need Mauritania for it. That's why I have it set to use, because in the main game, this is not the final form of the potion. You would upgrade it one more time. But during this league, this is the strongest I can make it, unfortunately. That's fine. I only really need it for Zulrah. I think there's anything else I need anti-venom for. Unless we just want a really long anti-poison for AFKing with. Alright, we got kill Zora X amount of time task. Honestly, we should pretty much be done with all combat tasks for it. What even are the other combat tasks? Because they should all pretty much be done. Bosses, let me just make sure we get them all. I know one of them is to use Venge, but I don't think we have to do that one. Snake Rebound, yeah, it's already done. Kill it 75 times. Kill 3 Snakelings simultaneously, which basically means use the recoil ring we have. Or a really quick hitting weapon. Or no, AoE weapon, I mean. Or AoE cast, which I do have fire AoE, so I could do that with that too. Speed Trialist, kill Zora in less than 1 minute, 20 seconds without a Slayer. I was going to say, how did that not trigger? It's because I'm on Slayer task. Yeah, you got to kill it 150 times and kill it really quickly without a Slayer task. The only reason the speed times aren't working right now is we actually are on task right now. Because we're just trying to kill it as quickly as possible. But I would just have to do 1 kill off task. And it would be fine. As it would easily be under a minute. It's just while we're farming, we obviously want to be on task. It's free Slayer XP and it's just slightly quicker. But for the combat achievement, I do have to come back and do 1 kill off task. As well as do 1 really slow kill so we could do the recoil and all the little snakes at the same time. Honestly, that might be the hardest one. Normally in the main game, that would be like one of the easiest ones to do. But we're going to kill it so quick that I basically have to stall the fight just to do it. I might also have to turn my recoil off and just try to do it with a fire spell. Because I think that's going to be more consistent, assuming it bounces instantly at the same time. I'm just not sure if it does that or not. Nice, more anti-poisons. I actually need this for a task for 200 points where we need to make X amount of them. Is that guy still wearing purple cape? That is crazy. I know we're wearing a purple cape too, but he's wearing literally the purple cape. Like the cape that says purple cape. Like that's a task that you would do within like the first hour of playing the league. And he's that Zora still wearing it. That is insane. Like, wearing that in early game makes sense. Wearing that when you're fighting a mid-game boss is kind of crazy. There's no way he doesn't have a better keep by now. Obsidian keep would be better. Fire keep would be better. If he has Wilderness, any of the mage keeps would be better. Literally, Arctic keep 1 would be better. Honestly, wearing nothing would almost be better. A 99 skill keep would be better. Like that guy. See, he's wearing like a low-level Arctic cape. Don't hit 0. Gosh, I need those accuracy relics. Every 0 I see reminds me that we don't have 100% accuracy, even though it feels like it sometimes. Alright, come on, where's the blowpipe? We're missing blowpipe and we're missing trident. I'm not sure if trident is a task, but blowpipe's the whole reason we're here. Both because we need it if we go back to a range build, but also because it's a point task for a combat point, which is the main reason we're here. Because after this, I think we go send Gauntlet with 100% prayer pen until we get the crystal, and then I think we go try doing some harder content. Like the end game stuff like Inferno, Coliseum. Not sure how many we can get in though. I have about like 2.5 hours. So we could probably get in like 2 to 3 more activities. Was there something else I was going to do that was going to be pretty easy as well? Oh yeah, I was going to go do 1 Doom now that we have our proper gear set up. Before our accuracy was too low. But I think now getting a wave 8 Doom clear should be pretty free. Given how bad I am at it. Because the biggest issue before wasn't necessarily how bad we were, though that was definitely contributing heavily to it. But the other big issue was we didn't have double hit for the grubs. Now we do, with this wand thing hitting twice. But we also have the accuracy. Because before, accuracy was a really big issue. Because other than car phase, our accuracy was horrific. But now, even in non-car phase, we should have pretty good accuracy. Alright, let me drop some of the things that we don't need here. Technically there's more than that, but some of it isn't nice to drop, so we'll just do that for now. But yeah, damage this league is kind of crazy. I don't think we've ever had this much power. I've only done the last 3 leagues. But this is pretty much the most power we've had since like the last bingo event that they did. Which was meant to be as broken as possible. As far as like the actual league game modes, we got it. It's over. Alright, we come back for the rest of it later. Alright, get me to a bank. Zora is completed for now. I do have to come back to Zora later, but as far as what we need, that is the only thing we care about. We go use a chisel on this thing. Oh yeah, I need to unnote it. That might help. Make that into a blowpipe. Also, I believe it's a task to put a bunch of darts in it. So let me go do just that. I believe it's a task for Rune Dart, and I believe it's a task for Dragon Dart. So probably should just type in the word dart. Rune Darts is a task, and I believe Dragon Darts are a task. Not sure if I have to wield it too. Charge it. There we go. Alright. And now we put it with Dragon. Oh, my inventory's too full. Now I put it with Dragon. There we go. In case we have to wield it as well. There we go. Alright. Ton of free points. Alright, next. Let me go get rid of all this and figure out what our next boss is. Alright, Anti-Venom. I'll put you in the good tier, I guess. Where's my other Anti-Venom? I should put you over there. Where's my good Anti-Venoms? Oh, I didn't bother making more yet. I'll do that later. There's a task to go do later. I need more Anti-Poison Potions, though. Which we'll get when we do our 300 Zolwar kill later, but that's a later issue. Oh yeah, let me put my blowpipe in my good gear category. Also, I'm running out of bank space, especially when we go do hard and elite clues and masters. We're gonna run out of space. I need to start dropping junk eventually. Alright, so what am I doing right now? I guess we're doing a Doom kill real quick. Let me go get some gear for it. Hello, Anti-Venom. You have returned. Alright, what else do we need? Let me get rid of the Slayer Ring. I don't need that for this at the moment. We need, I guess a little bit of Prayer Potion in case we do need it, ultimately. But the rest should be, like, Anglers, pretty much. Even, like, all Anglers and just a little bit of Crown Bronze in case we need some Panic Heal. Though, in all fairness, I think hitting the boss is better healing than eating. Just because the tick delay on it. Okay, I think that's everything we need. I just want a heart pre-boost, but we're already going to be boosted from the previous wave. Alright, let's go do the rematch on Doom. We have the Trident now. We have the Devil's Element. We have 1 billion more combat points. We had like 25 when we were taking them on earlier. We have 35 now. Alright, let's keep moving to the accuracy. Unfortunately, this next node does absolutely nothing for us, but the next few will. Alright, let's go grab this. The other option would be before we go do Doom, we could go get Crystal Blessing. Oh no, I think we could do a quick Doom. It's not going to be that hard. I think we're fine. Alright, there we go. Okay, so, game plan. Let's go teleport over there and die. Varlamore. Now we should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Who knows? Maybe we'll get gauntlets too. Gauntlets would go crazy. I don't plan to, grind it until way later. But gauntlets would be so useful. Like, crazy, crazy, crazy useful. Hey, that guy's doing it with the burn relic so he can AFK wood cutting without having endless harvest. That's funny. Alright, let's go give this a shot. That should be the correct prayers. Is we're gonna go for nuke initially for the earlier waves. Oh, accuracy's looking bad already again. Oh no. Our accuracy is still horrible. Oh no. Oh no. Accuracy is still trash. I need to switch to water spells, I think. Which is gonna make our accuracy even worse. Okay, maybe I should have worn actual proper mage equipment then. It's still not too late. Oh no, we'll try it this way. If we fail, I'll switch to real mage equipment. Because accuracy is going to be a problem here. Actually, let me do it now. We're really early. It's not going to take that long too. Oh yeah, do I have anything in there? No, we're out of here. Yeah, I know. You can destroy the loot. I don't need it. Alright, yeah, let me go fix this real quick. Because I think we're going to have to camp water magic. We got to play it safe. But because we're camping water magic, I don't need this much prayer. And since we don't need this much prayer, I need accuracy so much more. So give me accuracy, give me accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Sandals we can keep. We're not getting that much magic bonus from it. Okay, I think that's what we switch out now. That's fine, because we don't have anything better for now. Alright, yeah, we just switch out these three. I'll keep them on me so we can switch them later. I don't think we're going to need that much food. Plus if we want to switch to air for some damage boost, we could. 4-way switch to damage boost. There's gonna be too many clicks though. But, because there's already way more than enough food. Like, if we need to eat this much, we're already dying because of skill issue. Alright, let's go try it now. This should fix our accuracy issue, and hopefully. This is way more accuracy compared to before. And we're doing water spells. Let me turn auto off. Alright, it should work out a little better. And we're just going to water spell it the whole time so we can play it really, really, really safe. Because now it has a 30% water weakness due to Devil's Element. So we should be good to go now. Let's see how this goes. So yeah, we're just going to water element down the whole time with this setup. Oh yeah, I could have switched out my cape too. I'm currently using the prayer cape. So it does have some magic bonus on it. But yeah, our accuracy is still horrific. I'm gonna probably ignore every grub. Come on, die down already. There we go. Alright, descend. Interesting. The thing doesn't get summoned unless we do damage. Doing a splash doesn't count. Interesting. Okay, hopefully we win the rematch first try. I think we'll be fine. We're way better geared compared to last time by a mile. And we only need to kill floor 8 once. We do need to come back more later, but for now, for the point, we only have to do it once. Though realistically, if we could clear floor 8 once and can start getting consistent at it, we can we have the supplies to do infinite kills. Like, our setup will just automatically do infinite kills. Alright, still nothing of relevance. Keep going. Let's see a glowy hole. In which case, we are definitely going to want to get, whatever item it is. Unfortunately, wand is kind of useless to us. But every other drop here would be insane. They're also both a task. The one them's even for a combat point, too, if we get a Vernic Threads. Which is going to be our boot slot, probably for most of the playthrough. Alright, keep going. 4 down, 4 to go, though these are the easy ones. 7 and 8 are the only two I'm concerned with. Oh, we should have 100% accuracy now, which will go huge. Alright, 3 to go. We're almost there. Haven't touched anything in our inventory yet. Just out of safety, I'll preemptively do the anti-venom. Just out of safety's sake. Oh wait, I need some healing. Alright, good, we're getting some. Barely, though. Oh, not where I want to go. No, misclick! Alright, good to go. 2 to go. 8's the biggest concern, though, by far. Like, 7 should be nothing compared to 8. Ow. I'm gonna get slammed here, that's fine though. Just tank it. We have plenty of HP. Alright, another one down. Alright, the final one. This is the only one we gotta complete. This is the real wave. I have no clue how to do this properly. Oh yeah, attacks in 4 ticks now too. Okay, we're somehow not dead. I'll take it. Please, you need to heal. You need to heal so badly. Please land heal. Please land heal or we die. Thank you. Alright, we gotta kill him this phase or we're dead. We gotta DPS him like crazy right now. No, he just moved! No! Yo. Alright, let's do it over here. I could always go over there. Perfect. Good. Alright, we gotta kill him in his phase. Okay, he's gonna do one more little big thing. That's fine. As long as we DPS them. Alright, that should be it. There we go. And we got nothing. Claim and leave. Bank it all. Oh, we got a teleport to get back here. Confirm. Claiming your loot. Yeah, we're confirming. There we go. Bank all. Alright, there we go. That should be another point. And we put this into accuracy, and then put it in even more accuracy. And then we could put it into rune saving later. Alright, easy enough. Do have to come and farm this later, though it's going to be a little sketchy. I'm not sure if I can infinitely farm wave 8 yet, but we'll need to get better at it, for sure. But, yeah, it's good enough for the point. Alright, we get that, then that. And then we get our last little bit over there, I guess. Alright, let's go and head to a less laggy world, because we don't need to compete with people for what we're about to go do now. Let's go and do Crystal Blessing. So I need to go do the Humlift thingy and get the Crystal Blessing. So let me get rid of everything I don't need, which is pretty much my whole inventory. Let's see. Let me go put in our actual mage gear. Alright, let's see. Anti-venom, we were not going to need you for a little bit. Alright, so now we don't need a task, we don't need anything. I just go get a crystal and go head over there real quick. Alright, let's go do some gauntlet. So I did do, I believe, a corrupted gauntlet because it was a task earlier. Which we did with range, which was kind of scuffed without even having bow relic. However, now we have 100% prayer penetration, and I'm pretty sure the second I get a staff, I can literally just walk in. I can get like tier 1 armor, a staff, and just walk into the boss room with like a few food. And that should be more than enough. We'll be over-geared with that, I'm pretty sure. And we gotta keep doing that until we get an orb. So let's go do that real quick. So I mostly just need to make a staff. Honestly, I mostly just need staff and food. Just whatever we get in one inventory, just get staff, just get food, and we're just good to go. Come on, Imp, hit them. What are you doing? Hit them. Thank you. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, I wish I had that in normal gauntlet. Oh, he grabs it all. Wait. He grabs them. Like, that makes sense, but I didn't think he would do it for this. Something made me think, like, oh, he wouldn't do it for this. Nice, we even got the mage thing already. You know what? I'm going to just do it with this. It's going to be such a scuffed kill, but the Imp will get it. Because realistic, I just need this and find the food room and we're done. And then we just go kill the boss. But yeah, he picks up everything for me. I didn't think he would. Like, I knew he'd be summoned here, but I didn't think he would actually pick up all the drops for me. That's really nice. Alright, that's everything. Wait, why am I waiting for the drop? You would in the main game. I don't need to wait. I just need to go get food now. We're good to go. I don't even need tier 1 armor. We'll be fine. I think. We'll find out when we die. We'll be fine. I do need a little bit of food, though. We're going to take enough damage in tier 0 that I will need some food. I'm just not sure what the number is going to be, ultimately. I was like, Imp, can you go kill them? Kill them. Go. Oh, yeah, I forgot a vial. I'll have to make that while I'm there. That's fine. Honestly, do I even need prayer points? I feel like I'll kill it before I run out of prayer. I think I'm getting this for no reason. I'm going to try it without it, and if we die, we die, or I'll just have to prayer flick like crazy. Alright, that should be more than enough. And this will pretty much be our setup every time then. Except maybe with a worse staff. Also, I believe it's a combat achievement to do it with a tier 0. Also, there's a combat achievement to do it with no potion. So you know what? We'll do it with no potion too. Alright. Don't need this. Drop that as well. Alright, that should be everything we need. We'll just make a staff, cook our food. And we're probably over-geared. Alright, there we go. Drop that. Don't need it. Cook all the food. I need to make sure I set up the quick prayers for this activity. Which is this, and that. Alright, should be good to go. Oh yeah, this is the first time we're ever using a 1-tick staff, by the way. I never actually gotten to try this yet. I did unlock this specifically for exactly this. For pretty much nothing but this. Is why we grabbed that. I don't know, do we bother eating? Like, I gotta eat now. I can't risk those volcanoes. The little thingies. We'll eat during this phase. Like, I think we can nuke it now. Just need to get, like, right over here. Oh, no! Nope, don't do that. Okay. Tier 1's kind of sketchy. Don't Don't do that. Should just click boss. What threw me off was the little bit of damage I did. I thought it was off prayer, but it was because of he's just hitting through prayer. Alright, now we know we don't need a prayer pot. 100%. Honestly, we don't even need that much food. I think 4 food's enough. I think we grab 4 food, a weapon, and that's it. I think that's all we need. We definitely overgeared the last one. But he's got to be careful on the volcano when he starts doing the little thingies and everything. But otherwise, we should be good to go. I just need the weapon from this, and then we're good to go. Just grab 4 food, grab a weapon, and immediately head in there. We got to keep doing this until we get the orb. Alright, get the staff. Boom, boom. That should be all we need. We equip that. We drop literally everything. Get this 4 food. Drop that. Yeah, we're just gonna do it like this. And then just don't die. You gotta do the not die part, though. The not die part is a very, very specific thing needed for this plan. But it should be enough. Alright, commence, not die. Don't even care about hitting him, just worry about not die. Alright, commence damage. Wait, wrong pair, wrong pair! I accidentally did the auto! My auto was set to, not whatever he was hitting me with. Whoops. Please stop hitting me. Oh, if it wasn't for that, we would have had it. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, that was so close! Yeah, what's my auto prayer set to? Set up... Oh, it's on the range. That makes sense, because it's the first one we need. I gotta remember that. It's set to range, not mage. Alright, I'm looking for the orb. We gotta keep doing this until we get an orb. There's some other cool stuff we can get along the way, but the most important thing right now is the orb. So we can start taking out the better one. How did you not kill it? How's that still alive? Imp, do something. You're being useless. Kill it! Kill! Imp, do something! Imp! Okay, I already got the thing we need. Okay, we're out of here. Oh, complete 10 speed test. Nice, another 200 points. Alright, that should be everything we need. Drop everything not needed. Don't need you, you. Oh no, I do need you. Wait. I need to drop you in a second, but I still need you right now. Alright, that should be everything we need. Grab a weapon. Wait, am I 1 charge short? I don't know, that's fine. It's 80 total. Not 80 for the final upgrade. Alright, don't forget to cook some food, as we do need some amount of food to not die. And now let's go destroy it. Why would you put that exactly at the worst possible location? Very bad RNG on that square. These squares hate me right now. Alright, it should be good to go. Oh yeah, I forgot to change to a less laggy world. I was wondering why that was doing that. I think I'm in the Australia world right now. We never switched off. Wait, let me switch to US East. I think we're literally in an Aussie world. We are! I was like, wait, why am I so laggy? 251 ping. I'm like, wait. That shouldn't be working like that. Alright, that might make this a little easier. I just did Doom and Corrupted Gauntlet at, like a whole tick delay. Alright, that should be way better. But yeah, I forgot to switch out when we did the wilderness thing that we need to go do. That's funny. Whoops. I don't think we need more than 4 food. If we need more than 4 food, we're messing up. Or we're getting really bad RNG, one or the other. We shouldn't need more than 4. What I do need is a weapon seed, though. Weapon seed, hello. Yeah, I guess I'll just get it from these guys, that's fine. Imp, please do literally anything. There you go. Alright, we should have a weapon seed. Perfect. Okay, I don't need that. I guess I could use this to get back a little quicker. Alright, give me the weapon. Give me the food cooked. Alright, we're out of here. Drop that. Cook food. And click boss. Unfortunately, we can't AFK it. If we had the revive relic, we probably could. Where I click it once and it just dies. We do actually have to play some of its mechanics, though. Only some. Oh, we're doing really good damage this time. Alright, make sure to eat. Probably even double eat, just play it safe. Now's the time to eat while the volcanoes are going. Oh, please move. Ow. Alright, that might have been a lot of damage. We'll see how it goes. That might have been slightly too much damage there. Not sure what our food situation is going to look like now. Alright, we're fine. Alright, what do we have here? Nothing! Come on, give me the orb. I'm not sure what the drop rate is for orb. But hopefully it's nothing too bad. Should probably go double check what it is. Hello, Nerdy! Welcome, welcome. Did you find any build specifically good against Corp? I did it with range so far only, and it was fine. Like, it wasn't amazing. The biggest issue is there's no AFK Corp build. Because of the little summon thingy that it has. I was going to try maging it later and see how that works. But so far I've only ever did range with the crossbow thingy. And it was fine. And that was before the accuracy buff that they did today. Like, it wasn't the worst thing in the world. I, for the most part, probably will be ignoring Corp, though. Like, other than the one kill that you need for the combat task, there isn't really much more to need to go for it. There's a couple tasks related to it, but the amount of time it takes even with a good build is kind of a long time. There's already so many other free points in Wilderness. Oh no! Oh gosh, if I would have stayed on that one more tick, we would have died to that. Oh gosh. It feels nice being able to do this so risky though. I'm so used to doing it on the hardcore where I have to be like so safe. But yeah, we don't need to do anything here. Just click boss, it dies. Oh yeah, you definitely shouldn't be using Vergora. Corp has a really high resistance to melee if you're not using a spear-like weapon. So you should definitely not be meleeing Corp. It's pretty much mage only, major range only. As the relics, even with max, none of them work well on Corp with melee. So you basically are forced to have to major range it. Yeah, let's go get our food. Although we got some from a drop, so I guess we don't need that many. I'll grab extra just in case, though. In case we have a sketchier fight this time. Alright, there we go. Drop all that, drop all that. I guess I could tele back instantly. Keep forgetting to use that. Alright, that should be everything. Cook all the food. Make the weapon. And we should be good to go. Oh, I thought I made the wrong weapon for a second. That'd be a huge fail. Forget what the hotkey is for it. But yeah, if I do Corp later, I'm likely just doing it with water magic, and I think there's a way that you can get the thing to not get resummoned. I forget what you have to do for it, like Chally spec it or something. But there's a way to make the summon that Corp does not resummon. So if you do that, you can just AFK it with water magic, which is probably my plan. Is make the summon that it has stop summoning and then just AFK it with water. It's probably going to be fine. It won't be like full AFK, but, you know, like semi-AFK. Definitely not as AFK as everything else in the wilderness, that's for sure. That thing and Vedion are like the two you can't really AFK properly when it comes to wildy bosses. Yeah, there we go. Another one down. Please give me the orb. Orb, please. Because then we don't need to prep anymore. Oh, our first armor seed. There's a bunch of tasks to do and stuff with this. I'll do it once we get everything else we want, though. But there are some tasks related to that armor seed. Also, yes, I did do 50 mil construction and crafting without an armor seed. Mostly because you could just do it with the normal seeds. I also technically had crystal pickaxe, so could have done it with that, but I was just doing it with normal seeds. Because there's one really close to the bank, you do 27 at a time. It's actually a little bit quicker, but it requires you to get more seeds. But if you don't mind AFKing a little bit longer, it's actually quicker than doing armor pieces. Because you're doing 27 at a time rather than 3 at a time. So it's actually quicker. But it requires you to get a lot more seeds. Alright, please give me weapon. This is guaranteed to give weapon. And I guess we just tele back because there should be everything. Oh wait, I'm missing food. Alright, so there's our weapon. There's our food. Alright, we're out of here. Grab these 4, tele. And, oh wait, I already grabbed some food earlier. Oh, never mind, that's already enough. Must have got it from a kill or something. Alright, make our staff, cook the food. And we should be good to go. Hopefully we get this orb soon, because once we get the orb, we don't need to prep anymore. And prep is making it take like a whole extra minute. Oh, I forgot to upgrade it twice. Because I'm pretty sure we can kill the normal guy in like a minute, minute and a half. Because you already start with all the gear you need. But until we get the orb, we gotta prep every time. Which wastes like a whole solid minute before we even get into the boss room. But once we get orb, that'll be fixed. It does have pity on it. I'm just not sure what the pity is. I want to say 25. I should probably go check it. See if we go dry or not. It's running at like 5 kill right now. We're still not even at rate yet. But at least we can't go like mega, mega, mega dry on it. We can only go partially dry. Tornado, stop already. I want to attack him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the kill itself is only like a minute and a half, not even. No orb, just another useless weapon seed. I could already buy infinite of those, so we don't really care about those. Armor seeds we care about, and the enhanced we care about. But the thing we care about the most right now is orb. Let me go double check. Let me go check wiki for orb rate. Orb rate is... I'll find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Thought I had a tab open for it. Apparently not. Echo weapons. The orb for this region is a 1. Is that a 1 in 15? No, that's the equipment drop. It's a 1. Oh no, they're both 1 in 15. Okay, that's good. How many have we done? We've done 7. Okay, good. We're guaranteed to get it in 8 more. Alright, good. At worst case scenario, we got to do this 8 more times, and then we get like pre-prepped every time. Alright, that's a really low number. I think that's like one of the lowest ones. Though I guess a kill does take like 2 or 3 minutes. This one's gonna be even slower since I was looking that up. But, yeah, we should be good to go. Alright, grab all these, kill all these real quick. I guess I'll use some prayers since... Where's my imp? Come on, imp. Do imp things. Alright, we got our weapon. I do need a little bit more shards, though. It might actually be a problem. Oh, no, we got it from that kill. Good. Imp, you go over there. That, you get dropped. Weapon, you get made. Boom, boom. Alright, that gets dropped. You get cooked. But yeah, worst case scenario, we gotta prep 8 more times, and then we never need to prep again. So we picked up an extra food somehow from one of the kills. Wait, what? Why did my guy stop attacking? Hit him. I was wondering how much armor XP we're getting per hour from this. It's definitely not the way to train it, but I'm curious how much we're getting. We need to go reset the number. Try to do it after this kill. They definitely can't do it right now. Oh, it's gonna be sketchy movement. Hello. Alright, we got it. No stomp. That was really sketchy, though. Saw that coming from a mile away that was gonna block us, but well. As long as you go under him on the right tick, he's not gonna hit you back. Alright, we're good to go. At most, we gotta kill it 7 more times. And hopefully we get an enhanced too, that'd be great, so we get it early. Nope, bunch of junk still. Alright, let me go reset my defense. I want to see how much defense XP we get from this. Doesn't really matter that much, but I'm curious what the number is. We'll be able to do it like crazy with thorns and stuff later, so I'm not too concerned with it. I just kind of want to see what we're getting at the moment. Come on, Imp. I know you can do it. Come on. Hit him. Hit the other guy! Gosh, his Imp is so bad sometimes. It is so blind. Alright, I just need a weapon, cook the food. Drop all that. Hey, did we get another point from anything? No. I think the point is for doing the Echo boss. Once I get the Echo orb and I kill it once, I believe we get like 50% accuracy or something. Which will help a lot on the Echo boss. He's probably even tankier than this guy. I did kill this specific Echo boss last league. Out of all the regions we had, this is the only repeat one I had. I'm not sure if they changed it up at all this season, because I haven't actually seen the fight, but I did do this fight last season. The Echo Humliff previously. Those with a way different build than what we have now, of course. It was also with Revive Relic, so we got to do some really nice cheese strats. But this time we have Imp instead of Revive. It's actually the only time we never went Revive. It was because I didn't really feel like I needed it, and since I wanted to go the AFK route for combat and a lot of stuff, Imp helps out a lot better with that. Especially with the auto pickup it has. Alright, come on, orb. We're almost at pity orb rate. Nope, no orb. How many more kills is it? 6 more kills and we get pity orb. Hopefully we get it before then, though. Alright, what was our defense XP from that? We're getting 1.4 million. That's not great. But it's more than 0. Where are the enemies at? I need 1 fishing spot and a weapon, please. Oh, there is a enemy. Imp, will you kill it, please? There's no way you're just gonna look at it. Imp, do something! That's crazy. Just gonna stare at him. Oops, I forgot to grab the other fish. Come on. There you go. There we go. That's the room we want to see. Please, imp attack. Thank you. Except you didn't kill the one that's actually on us as well. Alright, make weapon, cook food, and right back in you go. Apparently, it keeps canceling my attack when it first switches, so I'm just gonna spam click it. So when it does the initial switch, it doesn't get me off. There we go, perfect. It seems to keep doing that the first time. Probably to encourage you to switch style. But, yeah, we're not doing that. No, thank you. I'm perfectly happy just spamming it with this thing. Be a little careful, we might actually die. We are in, like, no armor right now. I'm not sure what his max hit is in tier 0. I might die here. It's actually a bad food situation. It's really hard to hit him here. I'm gonna get stalled. Oh no! Gotcha, I gotta hit him. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him! There you go, good job, imp. You did something for once. Alright, that was way sketchier than it should have been. They did die. Still no orb. We get pity orb and 5 more kills. And then we can start doing the real fight. Oh, nice, we got some fish from that as well. Come on, imp, hit him. Come on, don't just stare at him. Hit, hit, hit. There we go. Alright, we're out here. That should be everything we need. Alright, make weapon. Alright, cook food, drop that. 5 kills to go. We're almost there. We got some extra food this time as well, thanks to a resource pickup. You're like 6 days behind. You just unlocked Wilderness yesterday. Oh no, you can never really be too far behind if you're going to be playing through it. I've been rushing a little bit with it just because I only have like another week or 2 to kind of be able to play it. I'm even trying to finish it this weekend so we don't have to rebuy like another week of membership. Because I'm going on a few month trip soon. But, I don't know, you can never really be that far behind. Especially because a lot of things this league, more so than any, have been really AFKable. With like Endless Harvest, the Bell, some other stuff. Even combat once you build like a healing build. You AFK so many things this league. More than you've ever been able to in the past. Thieving Relic's insane for that too. Yeah, we should be fine here. If I just don't die, that'd be great. Should probably click the not die buttons in the inventory. Might help. We did grab them for a reason. Imp, you got this. You got this, Imp. Good job, Imp. Alright, 4 more kills. Actually, let me go store some of this away. I don't want it to not fill my inventory for some reason. Armor seed I'm not going to put away yet, just so I remember to actually do something with it. Orb? No orb, scammed. Alright, 4 more runs and we get a guarantee orb. And we can start doing the real fight. And I'm pretty sure we can kill that quicker than we can corrupt the gauntlet. As the prep phase is like half the battle when doing this. Whereas the other one drops the prep phase entirely. It just starts you off with a bunch of gear. I believe it gives you tier 3, which is huge. I will have to come back to go do all the combat achievements later, but that's a later issue. I do still have to do it while we have prayer penetration though, because it would be a lot easier. But we will have to come back at some point after we get the crystal thingy, as well as for the weapon. Because I actually don't plan to get the weapon right now either. I'm here pretty much exclusively for the blessing. So we can get the +5 prayer bonus. Which I'm pretty sure is not why most people are here. They're probably trying to go until they get the weapon or something. But I'm actually only here for the blessing. Alright, though of course we'll get the weapon later. Just don't need it initially. Unless we get lucky and just get it automatically. That'd be perfect. Like, by the time we get the Crystal Blessing, we have the weapon already. That'd be perfect. The only problem then is I don't think we'll have enough armor seeds, even if we do get spooned on the weapon. I would still eventually need 6 armor seeds for a melee build. Because during this league with the Crystal Blessing, similar to the last one, it buffs your melee. It also buffs your magic this time, oddly enough. It's gonna be my best mage gear, which is kind of sad. I was trying to go Zaya because that was like the one region I never did before. It was Wilderness, Zaya, and Kandarin. We chose 2 of those 3, but I didn't grab Zaya. Mostly because I didn't go Clue Relic. Because anytime I go Zaya, I want to go get the Master Clue pet. But since I didn't go Clue Relic, I kind of couldn't do that this time around. Which is why I didn't go for Zaya. Because whenever I do first take Zaya, we are not leaving that league without the Master Clue pet. Wait, HP's a little sketchy this time. Just gonna DPS race him down. That's the worst that can happen. There we go, we won the race. Alright, come on, orb, please. Weird looking orb. Alright, 3 more kills and we get the pity orb. And what's great too is the blessing also has pity of 15. So after we get the 15 pity orb, we can then go get the 15 pity blessing. So if we go max dry... Why are we going max dry on like every echo boss? Other than the very first one, we have gone maximum dryness on every echo so far. That's really unfortunate. We'll get it soon though. Is there anything you should make sure you do in what, Wilderness? Pretty much everything is pretty free tasks. If you can get to the point where you can get a build that can literally just AFK everything in Wilderness, it would probably be a good bet. Either with melee or with mage. I plan to do it on mage personally. Because there's just so many points for literally every build you drop, and almost everything there could be AFK'd. At least the bosses anyways. Like Corp and Vedion are like the 2 that you can't. Alright, I'll grab that, cook all these. Wait, did I make the weapon? Why do I have so many shards? Did I forget to do the second upgrade? No, I did it. Okay, why do I have so much spear shards? It's like the most spear shards we've ever had. I didn't feel like I killed anything extra for those. This means I got like every shard drop possible. Also, these stabs this league are crazy. Especially how little points you need to put into it to make them this crazy. You need like 5 points total to get a staff that functions like this. I do have a little bit extra magic bonus as well though. It's definitely not needed to make this thing function. It's just kind of nice to have. Wait, did I just pray wrong? Wait, I just prayed wrong. I was wondering why that did so much damage. Oh, we might actually die here. Alright, we got DPS race him down. We're gonna have to tick eat it. I was on wrong pray for a second there. We're gonna have to tick eat with this one. Oh, we're gonna have to eat it now. Okay, we got it, we're fine. Very sketchy fight. Didn't die though. Still no orb! Alright, 2 more and pity will save us. And then we can start doing the way quicker kills. Also, the first kill that we do, we'll be able to get like 50% more accuracy in case this guy's really hard to hit as well. Because I'm not sure what his defense value is going to look like. You know, I'm going to grab an extra food. I'm not sure why. I'm feeling like we need extra food this time. Alright, put away that, put away that, put away that. Move that over there. Use that in a second. If I could go find our thing. There we go. Good enough. This'll work. Alright, hit both of them. Come on. Come on, Imp. You got this. Please hit the other one right next to it. Do you not see the thing right there? Gosh, this Imp. I hope they fix the AI of this thing at some point before the end of this league. Because it is horrific sometimes. Like, against single target, it's not that bad. The problem is the way that it interacts with multiple is very, very bad sometimes. Where are the tornadoes at? You should have tornadoed already, right? There we go. That's a really late tornado. It should be good to go now. And now it just dies. I need a little low on prayer, oddly enough. Easy enough. Oh, was this our pity one or was next one pity? It's either this one or next one. Next one is pity. We are 100% chance for orb next kill. Let's go get it. This is the last prep we gotta do. I almost want to go tier 3 because of that. Do I pivot to tier 3? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try full tier 3. I believe it's a combat achievement. We definitely haven't done it yet. We're gonna try a full tier 3 build. I forgot, it goes right into my inventory. I'm like waiting to go pick it up. Alright, let's go do full tier 3. I think we can do it in time with Imp. We're also definitely not gonna need a prayer pot. So I don't even need to bother prepping that, which would be nice. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get tier 3 armor. We're eventually gonna do all combat achievements. And might as well do that one now. Because that should be one of the only few we don't have done. I need to double check what the other ones are. But it should be one of the only few we don't have done is tier 3. Oh no! I thought he was already mined. The extra mining XP drop was throwing me off. Because I get an extra one from abundance. Oh no. Alright, these we ignore for now. I just need to get a whole inventory of supplies. We do need to go fish these later though. Do we kill these? No. I kind of want to though. The Imp can kind of destroy them. Normally you wouldn't do this. But I feel like we kill them so quickly that we can get away with it. Oh, I don't want that food that we just dropped, though. Alright, good. We got some ore. I'm gonna go around town just to see if we can get some wood. It's not too big a deal. Hoping I don't waste too much time for it. Perfect. This will just make it a little bit cleaner for when we grab everything later. Imp, please. He's attacking me. Hit him. Hit the guy attacking us. Oh gosh, that Imp. Alright, then we'll probably grab the cotton just because we can get a nice full inventory with it. Alright, now we go make our weapon. Max mage weapon. And make tier 1 armor. Wait, can I make tier 2 out of this? I can make like partial tier 2. We can actually make a lot right now, especially with how much shards we have because we did the double kill. Alright, let's go make, boom, 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 upgrade whatever, boom, attuned, boom. Okay, good. We're really solid there. Okay, now we just need a big gold staff. Oh yeah, I don't need another weapon seed either, so we drop all this. Alright, let's go get our tier 3. Is there anything here I need to drop? Not really. Need all of it. All we need now is a mage orb. Oh, I just needed mortar and pestle. What am I doing? Duh, I need all my tools. I forgot to re-grab all tools. Let's go waste a little bit of time. I think we're still on good time pacing though. As long as we don't get too trolled on low material, we should be fine. Let me take everything. Mortar and pestle, I'll just scrap every tool that isn't a mage. Normally you would go mage and range, but technically we only need the mage one. So I could do the other one for extra shards. Alright, this is the last of our 1 cotton we needed. We'll grab that when we head over there. Now we just care about wood and stone. Bear we don't care about, but I will get them all. So we don't have to worry about them. Alright, move you back. And now you just die like instantly pretty much. Alright, scrap that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I'm like trying to pick up the drop. I keep forgetting. He picks it up for me. Oh, here we go. There's the one we need. All right, now we just got to get the rest of our tier 3 and we're golden. That should be everything we need. And it auto goes in inventory, don't forget. Alright. These weapons things I don't need. The extra shards I might need. Let me go for these just in case. I'm not sure how shards are going to work out since we need a little bit less stuff, but grab it just in case. We killed them quick enough that it doesn't really matter. Alright, here's the rest of our ore. Now I just need to go find wood. So wood's our biggest issue now. But then we have everything we need. I don't need this. We should have enough shards already. I think. We'll find out. Worst comes to worst, we just kill an enemy nearby. We should make perfect time. Because we're killing them so quick compared to normal. Should be fine. Oh, there's some wood. Not all the wood, though. Let me check the side room just in case. Oh, nice. Perfect wood. Oh, that worked out. Perfect. Even some of the food we need. Oh, we are good to go. And I don't need a vial because we're going to have enough prayer just with our 85 points. It's more than enough. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this easy. I can even grab extra food if I want to play it mega safe. Though, if we could do it in tier 0, I think we could do it in tier 3. Let's see. Grab the food since we're already here. Grab the one wood. I guess I'll grab a little bit more food just to play it a little safe. I feel like it's a little overkill, but that's fine. Get rid of this. I think we already have a fish scouted. Alright, that should be everything we need. Now I just need to grab these fish. I'll grab like 4. That should be more than enough. Alright, we have 8 fish when we were killing it with only 4 earlier. I think we're going to be fine. Unless we really misclick somehow. We should be good to go. Alright, move that over there. Drop that. Save that for a bit. Okay, let me go make all the gear first. So that should be everything we need to make full tier 3 for the combat achievement thingy. So let me go and make full tier 3. Grab the last little thingy. Tier 3, tier 3. That should be full tier 3. Of course, weapon as well. Alright, now he's cooked everything and we're good to go. And we have like double the food we normally would have. I guess the only thing that could happen is we run out of prayer. So I might want to keep an eye on that, but we should be fine. Oh, so this is a really bad spot to be in. But sure, we'll stand here. Why not? I don't want to move because it costs us DPS. I won't move until we have to move. Oh, we have to move. Yeah, we should be good to go. And that is tier 3 for the combat achievement. I'm actually curious what combat achievement we haven't done yet then. Or is that all of them? Because I feel like that's all of them. There's probably like 200 or 400 points to do all combat achievements here. And it should be guaranteed orb. Yep, pity. Oh! Rewarded! We got the enhanced! Ooh, wait, isn't that for another point as well? I believe that's for a bunch of points. Let me go corrupt this thing. I think it's points for wielding it corrupted. Though let me wield it both because I believe you have to wield it in both ways. Wait, that's huge. Also, I only have 1 armor seed. Oh no. My poor melee build's not gonna have armor pieces. We got enhanced, but 1 armor. Oh no. Okay, hopefully we'll get like 1 billion armor seeds while getting the blessing. Let's see. Let me go make this real quick. Where's my crystal shard stack these days? Wait, is that enough? I can make it enough. Let me go turn in all these. Okay. Let me make sure I don't do the wrong one here. But yeah, I believe this is an achievement both for wielding it and for wielding it corrupted. So let me go get the shards to corrupt it. I want to trade in all these. Enhanced teleports. Yes, there we go. That should be enough shards. Alright, let me go and turn this in. So we're going to make this into a bow, wield it, make it into a corrupted bow, wield it. I don't think I'm actually using it at all, but if we go back to range, maybe we'll mess with it some. I just feel like it's going to be kind of weak compared to wieldy bow or wilderness. Because we're already going to have so much accuracy. That mage would just be better on most things, but we'll still make it because it's task and everything. Alright, sing crystal. Make a bow Faradin. Wield the bow Faradin. And now, I believe there's one for corrupting it. How do you corrupt this again? Yeah, you just put it in. There we go. I would like to corrupt it. Boom. Alright, there we go. And now wielding it should be 400 points. Easy enough. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'll help the forester real quick. What pheasant do you want? Let's see. 3 tails. That would be that one. Get a quick heal in there. I wonder if that heal carries over to the thing. I don't think it does. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're out of here. Get my EXP lamp. And a collection log. Oh no, EXP lamp scammed. I forgot. You don't get EXP lamp until after. Oh yeah, don't you get a piece for making the armor too? Let me go make the armor while we're here. And since it's technically our melee armor, maybe I should make it red. But then again, I'm kind of using it for mage as well. Maybe make it blue. Where's the recolor place? Is it this place? I think this is the recolor one. But then again, maybe not recolor it yet in case it glitches out. Because I had a poison ++ dagger earlier and it didn't count for a task. Because it was poison ++ abyssal dagger instead of normal dagger. So let me keep them as default in case it messes with the achievement for some reason. And I'll color them once I have the full set later. And I'll put them in my gear tab. Even though we don't plan to use them, they are technically gear. Alright, okay, let's go to the enhanced version now. So we got the orb now. So the first time we kill this, we get a point as well. So I can go and max out my accuracy right now, and then we go get our recharge. And then once we get our recharge, we can go use that on some piece of content. Which I think we could go do Inferno. I don't know, how much time do I have right now? I have like an hour, hour and a half. So I'll spend like that half-ish doing the Crystal Blessing. And then I can do like one other challenge. Maybe we go send Inferno. I'm just so concerned I'm going to misclick and just go and insta-die. Try to think of what else we can go for. I'll check the task list in a moment. Alright, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm entering Corrupted, but with the orb. And we should start just with a bunch of gear and be ready to go. And I just gotta remember to switch to our weapon. And now we just click boss and it dies. That's pretty much the game plan here. You just click boss and boss then proceeds to die very quickly. Because we're in tier 3 with tier 3 weapon already. Oh wait, how do you do that mechanic? I already forgot how to do that. Wait. I already forgot how that works. I believe you have to do opposite per. Or maybe it's per off. I think you have to do per off. I think it's per off. Whenever he sends that weird orb, it's per off instead of switch. Like literally no orb at all. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly. Yeah, you gotta turn your protection per off. Alright, that's easy enough. It's like the opposite of the other one. Where instead of turning it off for you, you have to turn it off. Alright, well this is so free compared to the other one. Because it gives us like 1 billion gear. And we have 100% penetration. That is so free. Alright, we need 5 armor seeds and we need the Crystal Blessing. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, we get a point for that. Let me go use that. Though whatever I'm about to put it on doesn't actually help me right now. Because we'd be putting it on ammo saving. I don't know, what other effects do we need? I can allocate, what, 3 points? I think I just go for the 1% extra magic. I don't think there's anything within range here that I could really put it into. Like nothing relevant enough to put into. Actually, there is one. If I don't care about the ammo saving, which I think I do, I could go for the extra overheal. Extra overheal has some interesting implications. The downside of this is I only have 80% restore. But the upside is we do get max HP. And there are so many things that this would be nice for. That I kind of want to do just to play it a little bit safer side for content we might not do as well. I think we go for that. I think I care about that more than saving a little bit of ammo and having like 1% damage. We don't care about the 10 armor that much, but we care a lot about the 30% higher HP. That's like 29 more HP or whatever that comes out to. Yeah, I think I'm going for it. We have exactly enough points, right? Yes. Because I have 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're going for that. I have to give up some ammo saving and or damage and or accuracy. And or other weird mechanics. But I think it's worth it for the max overheal just to play it a little bit safe for some of the harder challenges we're going to be taking soon. So yeah, give me the max overheal. I think that will help us more than a little bit of ammo saving and everything. Because this isn't my final mage build yet. Our final mage build is going to be all in on damage without any prayer penetration at all. This is just to get done all the prayer penetration stuff like Doom, like the Gorillas, which we partially did, we still need to go back to them. But stuff like that. So yeah, I think having an overheal would be nice. Just so we could maybe use it for the 666 jab challenge or something similar. So just to play it a little bit safe, get the little bit extra overheal for any mistakes we make. It's more so a matter of when than if, on if we're going to make a mistake. And that just gives us more of a buffer for various mistakes. And I think that's going to help us way more than a little bit of penetration or anything else. Also, I wish I would eventually click on the right weapon. There we go. At some point, I'll click on the right one. Oops, I just did it wrong. Oops. Keep forgetting that's off. Let me go heal right now just to play it a little safe. Don't want to be too damaged for when it goes crazy. I should just be able to kill it here. So I gotta be careful. I'm almost running out of prayer. Though it did give us prayer pots, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. I'm like pretending like we don't even have these here. I should probably click them at some point if we're running low. They're kind of there for a reason. Alright, we did not get an armor seed, we did not get the blessing. The blessing is guaranteed after 15. I think that was like our second or third or whatever it was. Alright, remember to change to mage first. I keep forgetting to put mage staff on. But yeah, this is just as easy as it was last time. This is the exact same it was last season. I don't think they changed this boss at all. Other than the skill trees you have to go use against it. Which honestly I would say are way stronger. One tick staff goes crazy. Compared to the range build I had last time, or the melee build I mean. Because I had like a mixed melee range I think last time. But compared to that, this thing alone just obliterates it. Oops, I'm so dead. Wait, he's still on range. I'm so dead. How am I not dead yet? That was like 5 mistakes back to back. How did that not kill? Sorry, I should probably click the heal button soon. Might be a good idea. Before HP hits 0 would be nice. I'm tanking it. There we go. Alright, another one down. Only have to kill it 15 times for the pity. We do have to come back eventually to kill it more for the armor seeds though. But for now we're stopping at blessing. We still need 4 more armors. I'm not sure what we're taking after, but we'll take one more big challenge after we go get the blessing. I'm considering Inferno, honestly. So we already have it ready to go for when we go melee build for Vardorvis and stuff later. I think we're doing that until the weekend, but we will have that somewhat soonish. Definitely not today. Definitely not tomorrow. Because I basically have to deplete every task that needs prayer penetration before I leave it. Which means we have to green log Doom. Which sounds awful. But I don't think I'm ever getting a prayer penetration build to go back for it. But then again, maybe we don't have to green log Doom. Because for the grubs, I think you only need like 1 node activated to be able to do that. Oops, I went on a tile. Oh nice, it went away like right when I went on it. Perfect. Can you please stop putting damage exactly where I'm standing? There we go. Oh, that was something. Gauntlet Master. Oh yeah, this would also be how we rack up KC if we need it for something. Nice! A second enhance! Well, I guess we got a melee weapon for later. Wow. This is one place we're not going dry. We went dry a lot of places. This is not one of them. Gosh, I wish I would get this lucky in the main game. But yeah, now we have the melee weapon too if we need to use it. It's weaker than Whip though, so I don't think we're going to need it. But yeah, that's kind of useless to us. I don't even think it's a task either. Because you only have to do 1, not both. So we just got a second enhance and it's just going to stay in our bank doing nothing. I'll still make it into the weapon just for fun of it, but I don't think there's a single instance we take it. As due to the relics we got this season, Whip is stronger. Even just normal Whip is stronger than it. But the Abyssal Whip we have is even stronger than that. So I don't think we're ever going to need that weapon ever. Even on a melee build. Ow. Mistakes have been made. Click the not die buttons, go. If I didn't pray that one, that's fine though. Oh, you should die here. Alright, good to go. What's our kill count right now? Only 5? We get a guarantee at 16. So we need to do 9 more at most. We're killing them in like a minute. Like that one was pretty much a minute on the dot. That's not too bad. Counting all the movement and everything else, it's like a minute 30. If you count like the chest looting and everything. So we only gotta do that like 9 more times then. In worst case scenario, we could get it early. And then I just have to come back for armor seeds and whatever combat achievements and whatever else I didn't do while we were here. But most of those should be pretty easy to take down later when we need them for points. There's no point in getting it now since it's better just go earn more power. Because right now our main goal for today and tomorrow, which we'll finish up tomorrow, is just get max power. Which we're pretty close to. We're gonna nearly have it by the end of the stream, actually. Which I wasn't really expecting, but... yeah, we will basically have it by today. We'll finish it up tomorrow. There we go. Because from a damage perspective, I'm already maxed out for what we're currently gonna have with this setup. What do we got? Defeats 75 Echo Bosses. Oh, this is a really good Echo Boss to kill for kill count then. I'm not sure what the highest achievement is for that, but we gotta do whatever it is off of this. Because this thing dies in like 1 minute. Pretty consistently. And I gotta do that before I get off of Prey Penetration. I gotta remember, like, any task that's related to Prey Penetration, I have to do before we stop this build. Before we move to melee and go to Vardorvis and everything else. I have to do everything that requires Prey Penetration. As that is one build we're 100% never coming back to once we finish everything. So whatever we need to do with it, I gotta make sure to do it before we switch off the current build. It should be good to go now. I just realized, can my imp not even hit it because he's praying everything? I just now noticed that. Wait, is my imp perpetually doing 0 damage because he's praying everything? Oh no. I didn't realize that till just now. I think my imp is doing 0 damage on this boss. Also, I do kind of need a few more elite clues. That's not bad. Though it's better getting it off of Slayer and Thieving, though. I think I have like a few hundred. There's a lot of dead steps that just might not be worth doing, but I don't know. For an elite, it might be. I only really need 75 of them, and then we could probably just dip. Though I do need to make sure I get a cosmetic kit from one of them, though. I'm getting ready for the combo eat. Come on, do your tornadoes. There we go. Up, pray off, pray on. I do have to say, this is a pretty fun fight. Out of every Echo, this might actually be my favorite. It was last year, and honestly, it might be my same this year. At least based on the ones we had. KBD was kind of a pushover. The one that you get pretty much for free from Voldemort was a pushover, especially compared to last year. Voldemort's one last year was so much more fun, where you had to do it for Coliseum. But obviously they couldn't do that, otherwise it'd be too hard for newer players for the first region. So they had to add a new one there. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, how many more kills do we need? We need 7 more. And we guarantee get the blessing regardless how bad our luck is. Which means at this rate, it should only take like 10 minutes. And then we get our blessing, and then I guess we might just send Inferno then. I'll double check everything we have to see what the quickest is. Some I still have are easier, but they require us to AFK, so I'll do those obviously off stream. But oddly enough, I think Inferno might be the quickest one, assuming we don't die. Huge assumption of don't die. I'll go double check the list. I'm sorry, I did that as if that was the other one. Whoops. I was like trying to reverse prayer thingy, the other orb. Also, that's one thing we can't do with the Revive Relic, though, I do have to say. When we had Revive Relic, you could just tank that and not even bother. Like, you literally just let yourself die and it'd be better DPS. You can't do that this time, though, because we don't have it. Oops, I probably shouldn't click the insta-die button. It's gonna be sketchy. He's gonna do another wave of the thingies. Yeah, there they go. Because I'm going so slow. We're making so many mistakes. Alright, we should be fine now. Alright, there we go. We should be dead. Yeah, this is a really sketchy fight, but he's down. Alright, come on, blessing. There it is. We got it. Alright, we're out of here. Okay, I put this other blessing away forever. Channel. Alright, there we go. Let me go put away all this other junk. Actually, I guess I'll go make the next piece. I already made the helm. Let me go make the legs and the other weapon. The other weapon I'm never going to need to use, but I'll make it just in case. Why not? Alright, sing crystal legs. I just need the body now. And make the blade of, what's it called? The salad blade. Let's find a second Bofa. There we go. And of course, might as well just corrupt this thing. Let me wield it just in case it's a task. I don't think it is, though. Oh yeah, I can't wield it. Okay, let me keep it like this just in case it is later. I forgot, I don't have 82 attack. Because I never planned to use this weapon. I never even planned to get this weapon, but we got a little lucky on the enhances. But in case it is a task, I don't think it is, but just in case, I'll put it in its normal form in case it doesn't count as corrupted. So I'll put that away for now. Since I can't even wield it at the moment. Alright, that's everything we got to do here. Put away the orb in this little area. Okay, so next order of business. Oh yeah, let me get rid of that blessing. I don't need blessings anymore in my combat gear section. I never even put it there to begin with. Funny. Alright, let me go just get rid of everything. And let me double check what our task list is and see what we go do next. I need 2 more pack points. We have 8 more tasks I think we could do for that. Let me double check. Or sorry, we have 6 more tasks we could do for that because the extra 4 that they added. Let me go double check what the best one is. Let me click log out, log back in. Just so the thing updates. Let me see what our easiest tasks are. Based on completion rate, Void Waker would be the next easiest. I only have 2 pieces and the other 2 are AFK. Or one of them is AFK, one of them isn't. Apparently a lot more people did Fortis Coliseum. I'm actually kind of surprised. More people did Fortis over Inferno? Really? Because Void Waker I'll probably do mostly off stream. I already have one component now. It's right over here in this little tab right here. There's one of them. This is from the spider. Still got to do the skeleton, which we can't AFK, and Callisto, which we can AFK. Also the extra tool seed. Still need the other piece though. But yeah, based on completion rate, Void Waker is the next easiest, but that'll be done off stream. But the next easiest after that is supposedly Fortis Coliseum. I'm not as familiar with Fortis Coliseum, but I'll give it a shot, I guess. According to completion rate, it is the next easiest, not counting Void Waker. So I'll go try it with the setup and see how it goes. I do want to turn recoil off, though. I want to see if my recoil charges for later. Toggle recoil effect, turn it off. Alright, disable it. Perfect. Alright, this should be our setup. I don't think we need anything fancy. We just got to keep remembering to switch to fire spells and everything. Where's my rune pouch? So I'll bring this rune pouch. I'll bring like 1 air and 1 other rune into it just so it keeps going in. I'll bring like 1 fire, so that will be a placeholder, I guess, too. Just so they're not like keep getting in the way of everything. Alright, so what do we need gear-wise? I'll bring an anti-venom in case I go Manti Mayhem. I don't think I am. You know what? I'm so not going for. I'm not even gonna even humor it by bringing one. What do I need? Can we mage the final thing? I feel like the answer is yes. Though I do believe we need as much magic accuracy as we can get. Is we're pretty much just going all in. Yeah, give me the other thing too. Give me the occult. Because we need as much magic accuracy as we can get here. So much so, instead of this cape, give me the Mage Arena 2 cape. Alright, there we go. I'll bring Heart just in case. Even though we're pretty much boosting up already. But in case I have to do it after, like, drinking a Sarrow Brew. Because I will bring every Sarrow Brew I have. And then a bunch of restores. I think that's everything we need, right? I might need some hard food, I guess, just in case. Yeah, that's way more than enough prayer. Let me bring anglers, I guess. Which I'm gonna bring it in a way where I can like combo eat them, I guess. I'm bringing like one less one less restore. Let's see. Bring one less restore. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. And then bring like one more angler. And then I'll pre-angler before I even get in there. Okay, I think that's everything we need. We fire spell whenever we need to AoE at the beginning. Oh, so let me get rid of every teleport here. Let me get rid of every utility spell. I want just these spells. Because I need air for probably nothing. Water will be our main spell. This is our not die button. Then what else do we have? Fire is for the AoE that we're going to need for the 3 spawn. I'm going to try not to get the 4th because it'd be a little bit annoying for us to kill it this way. Yeah, I guess that's everything. And then I just whistle over there. Also, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick, though. But once we come back, I guess we'll send Fortis Coliseum. If we can get it done quick enough, maybe we'll go send Inferno, too. But I have a feeling we're not going to get this first try, so let's just stick with Fortis Coliseum for now. And just try to get that done. And then tomorrow, yeah, we should be able to get everything else we need. We'll also be 40 points by then with the full overheal and everything. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second, and then we'll go send our attempt. You know what? I'm going to grab a sand few, just in case I get poisoned somehow. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. Alright, I'll be back in 1 second, and we'll send it with this setup and see how it goes. See how badly it goes. No, we'll be fine, hopefully. The overheal should save us a lot. But if we're getting hit by too much, overheal will only go so far. Also, let me switch this to mage. Also, gosh, this is going to be such a scuffed setup. Oh, gosh. Those defensive stats, though. Almost my entire defensive stats is the Ring of Suffering. It's giving 20 each. Other than mage defense, which we're always going to be praying mage once we're at that point anyways, I'm basically wearing no armor. So I might want to take the thing that makes them hit more often. Because other than our 99 defense, well, I guess 124 defense in this situation, aside from our 124 defense, I have no armor at all. We're like paper thin, which is going to be very concerning. But I don't know. We'll try it in a second. I'll be back in 1 minute. Just need to go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, we're back. Let's go earn our final point. Or final 2 points, right? What are we at right now? Yeah, we need 2 more points. One is armor, and then the other one is max overheal that we can use for things that we're a little bit sketchier on, like Doom. Alright, let's go send it. Oh, I gotta talk to the tutorial guy. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know what this is. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know it's dangerous. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go do it. Blah, 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 blah. Can you tell me about the modifiers? Blah, 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 blah. I think I've already talked to him enough to go in. Alright, let's send it. Yes, I know it's, don't ask me again. I know it's dangerous. We're not in no hardcore right now. Well, we are, but it's leagues. It's safe death. We have infinite lives here. Give me, like, Blasphemy or something. I've never done this in the main game, but I've done it enough in leagues to know at least what we kind of need to do. I have never one-shotted this in leagues, by the way. Even with Revive Relic. This is our third time? Well, I guess if you count the bingo event. So between last league, the bingo event, and now this, of the other 2, I've never one-shotted this before. Inferno, I have every time one-shotted it. This, I have always died, even with Revive Relic. So we'll see what happens now that we have no Revive Relic, but we have a lot better healing. So these are both really good. Relentless we normally wouldn't take, but with the way that our armor value works, it would be pretty good value to take it. I'm not going to do it for a first run yet, unless we're forced to. The main one we want to avoid of these three whenever we see these are Frailty, because we want to keep our max overheal as much as possible. So we basically should never take even level 1 Frailty. I would take level 3 Relentless before I would take even 1 level of Frailty. But for now, Blasphemy is like the freest one, so we're going to take it. It's worth less glory, but we don't really care about glory maxing right now. Later runs we will. This run does not care about glory maxing. We just care about getting a completion. Wait, why did it not bounce? There we go. Oh, I see. It like bounces. I see what it means by bounce now. That's not the way I thought that would work. That's kind of cool. It really means bounce when it says bounce. Like it actually bounces from one to the other. Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, Totemic, no thank you. Doom, no thank you. Blasphemy, hello. It's probably per range. That might help. Alright, what do we have? Volatility? Re-entry? No. Give me volatility, I think. We can avoid this, I think. It's going to make some ways a little bit sketchier. But as long as we don't max it out and only go level 2, I think we're fine with volatility. I want to try not to take Doom, so we could tank forever. And re-entry is just a little annoying. This is a volatility angle. I also would take level 2 Solar Flare just so we don't have to deal with other stuff. Oh yeah, I should probably put a range. That might be helpful. But yeah, I forgot how easy this will be until the later waves. With how much overheal and everything we have is kind of crazy. Even kill speed's not that bad. We haven't seen reinforcements a single time yet. Quartet is definitely a no. I think I have to take volatility again here, unfortunately. I don't want to max out the other thing quite yet. Because that means it's going to stop showing up. Oh, we got a Mana Core. Mana Core's in play! Mana Core's in play! Oh gosh, they're still moving towards me. Okay, so let's see. Do I remember Mana Core? We should just have to click it and then range mage melee. It should go from bottom to top. Oh, that's not melee. That's the wrong button. Good enough. Up reinforcements finally. I just realized I could probably use fire to make that bounce. Yeah, let me wait a second because of volatility. I believe we're on level 2 volatility right now. Oh, don't walk into it. There we go. I'm walking into it again, aren't I? What do we need here? Relentless. I think I have to take it. I just gotta make sure I pray correctly. I have to take triple Relentless so I can take level 0 of the other thing. We're already basically no armor, we're fine. Oh, I should probably be praying range. Might be helpful. Reinforcements are gonna be a little bit sketchy here. But I believe if I go around, they should both be same tick mage. Oops, I did that extremely wrong. As long as we don't die here. We're healing so much, honestly. Coliseum has never been easier. Oh, there's reinforcements, but realistically, I can just heal off of them more than they even damage me. My progress point's starting to go down a little, but not that much. Volatility, don't forget about it, Ow. I even knew it was coming, it still hit me though. Alright, so far so good. Overheal goes crazy. Let's see what we get here. Your range is reduced by 2 tiles. I think we can live with that. Give me that. We're using it, but we're not using it that hard. Oh yeah, why am I not doing range? Out of all the things I could be praying at the beginning, why am I not praying the correct one right now? Alright, let me go deal with these real quick. Okay, I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, but that's fine. It's only temporary. We'll heal back. We're already back at max HP. Oh gosh, this league is so broken. What wave are we on right now? Wave checker. We're on wave 6. Okay, we're not at the hard ones yet. Let me wait for reinforcements at this point. I'm just gonna tank whatever comes. Where is it? Should be any second now. There they are. Okay, he's gonna move on me if I go the other way. The problem is this guy's not off-ticked. So I'm gonna be hit by mage and range at the same time. The solution to that is, I think we ignore him, but pray against him and kill this. And I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna take some damage here, but it's barely any. Alright, easy enough. Alright, is that guy safe spotted if I move there? That's what I thought. Okay, we'll just kill him this way then. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm losing a lot of prayer right now, though. I guess we do have prayer restore potions in our inventory for a reason, or super restores, I mean. They're kind of there to be drank at some point. Alright, there we go. Don't take damage here. Go back over there. Oh gosh, I can't move. That's fine though. Start wave. What do we have? Solar flare. Oh, boots. Nice. Echo boots. Most of these rewards I plan to get later, so if we dive for, I'm just ignoring that's even there. I care about the completion more than I care about the boots right now, honestly. Because we're probably just running the other boots. I don't think we care about echo boots that much. Oh no, do we? Oh no, there's I guess a melee training method we'd want for it. Oh no, do we go for it? I just feel like when we go do more Coliseum later, it'll be fine. What's our rewards right now? I'm just not sure if it's worth stopping midway through once we get that. It's after next wave. Oh no, we'll see. It's only at wave 7 or wave 8 or whatever you'd call that. Alright, give me a I'm gonna take a solar flare. I don't mind solar flare 2. Anything above that would be sketchy though. I don't want solar flare 3. But yeah, I might just claim the boots. If nothing else, I could technically use it as an upgrade right now. It would make us a little bit less mage accurate though, which is kind of important. So maybe I will stay with these, but they have a nice echo effect that has some recoil synergy. But I don't know, do I claim them or not claim them? I think I'm tempted to. Just to play it safe in case we don't see them again for a while. Because I'm not sure what the worst case scenario is going to look like for that. Because I don't want to go like mega dry. And it'd be like, oh, I should have grabbed them earlier. Yeah, the Minotaur guy. I almost forgot about him. He starts spawning now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna risk the boots. We're gonna be here enough later. I think I'm gonna risk them. Because we're gonna get a first try, right? Right? We'll be fine. The boots can't possibly be that rare. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're going for it. As long as we don't get, like, completely locked out on bad invocations. Alright, give me a Blasphemy here. Then we probably go Solar Flare 2 or something else that's easy. I'm taking way too much damage here. Heal, 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 heal. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. A little sketchy, a little sketchy. Gonna keep happening a little bit. So I gotta keep in mind, I have a way shorter range than I think I have. Someone's got smited there too. I don't want to do this. The other ones are gonna hit me if I do it this way. What if I just tank it? Yeah. Pretty much. Hello, perk points. Oh, wait, he gets to reach me from there? Wait. Okay, good, good, good. He didn't actually hit me there. Wait, he safe spotted. What am I doing? Alright, it's starting to get a little sketchy here and there from how many mistakes we're making in a row. Maybe we should go get those boots. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ow. Hey, he's gonna explode on us, that's fine. Right, let's see what we got here. Doom, no thank you. Your range is now 4 tiles lower, is kind of sketchy. Get me Solar Flare 2 for now. I'm definitely not taking 3. I'll take the 2. Alright, we could work with this. We could work with this. Kind of. Let me reset it over here. I'm gonna have to tank a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. Just keep tanking, just keep tanking, just keep tanking, just keep hitting things. Alright, we should be fine now. I'll be able to isolate this mana core. Okay, I need to kill this before reinforcements come. Alright, now I just wait for reinforcements to just hit it. Give me that prayer back. Alright, and now they should be same tick. Oh, I'm gonna take some damage here, but that's fine. Oh, I did the wrong prayer for, like, everything there. What? Oh, we should be fine now. Alright, we're good to go. Just don't get hit by the AoE. Wonderful. Got hit by the AoE. Alright, what do we have here? Another Echo Boots! Okay, they're common enough that we could not need to worry about them. I think we do Relentless 2 here, unfortunately. I don't want Vitality 3. Red Flag sounds too annoying. We only have to deal with them 2 more times, though. And I'm kind of face tanking them anyways. I will regret taking Red Flag if I click on that thing. I think I have to go Relentless here. We basically have no defense to begin with. Having literally none is not going to be that big a deal if we have to go 2 more in here. Not to mention the final boss doesn't even care that much if you do end up doing that. Hey, that reminds me, I have F4 set to inventory, right? Yeah, we're going to need that for the final boss when we have to click on something. That's because I'll heal him. I'm just concerned with my accuracy. Yeah, we got to go this. Alright, we only got to get through 2 more waves. And I gotta remember how the final boss works. Alright, let's roll with this. Alright, we could work with this. We could work with this. We could 100% work with this. Wait, what's hitting me right now? Oh, I didn't realize the mana core was over there. Wait, get me over here. Wait, this thing's still on me. Get off, get off, get off. How's it still on me? No! I can actually die soon. How is it still on me? Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. I guess that's kind of a recovery. We didn't die. Alright, now we just wait for reinforcements and kill them when they come. Alright, I gotta kill him first, don't I? He's gonna keep healing it otherwise. That's fine. Alright, we should be in a pretty okay position here. Also, I can stop using the defensive thing. I think that's kind of trolling now at this point. It's just wasting my prayer. Alright, there we go. Oops, I'm not even praying. Okay, never mind. Because I forgot we had to deal with the other thing, duh. Alright, there we go. Alright, what's the situation looking like? Looks pretty safe. Because I can just go and range over here. Alright, what's my default right now? Okay, it is correct. Let me go range. Or max overhealed. Accuracy's looking pretty bad, but as long as they're dying. Alright, now we gotta do like something fancy over here. What's the best way of doing this? Realistically, just kill one and just tank the other. How do I want to do this? I think I tank the mage, keep range on, and hit the back line, and then turn to melee after. There we go. Good enough. It's not off-ticked, but I should take very minimal damage. Alright, there we go. Alright, we have 2 Echo Boots now. In case one runs out of charges. Alright, I think I have to take Relentless here. They're gonna hit us really hard. Every time they hit, they will hit. Like, every time we don't pray correctly, they will hit 100% of the time and hit 6 higher. Volatility, I feel like I will mess up and die to. Red Flag is interesting, but the problem is if I haven't solved the wave by the time it's out, it's gonna be very, very bad because I gotta pray melee. And then do some kind of weird off-tick. I think I have to take Relentless here. Relentless doesn't really hurt the final boss that much. So this one doesn't hurt at all, though. I'm so tempted to take Red Flag here, honestly. I'm just concerned how much damage I might take from Relentless, but I think I have to take Relentless in case we're in a really bad Red Flag situation. There's a chance the wave is not solved by the time we do our damage here. Oh, especially with this spawn. Gosh, what is this? What on earth is this spawn? Okay, I could pray range here. That's fine. Mana Core is about to be on me soon. I gotta deal with these, like, immediately. I'm taking way too much damage here. How are these things still alive? I'm basically just tanking this Mana Core completely. He's dying like burn. I've taken way too much damage. Okay, I gotta start praying against this guy. There we go. Okay, I see why so many more people had this one done. This is so short and honestly not that hard with all the buffs that we have. Alright, let me kill this oh, I won't be able to kill this while he's gonna keep healing it, I think. Why is he not healing it? Yeah, there it goes. Okay. Problem. I gotta kill the Mana Core and the other thing. Wait, I gotta kill the Mana Core now. Wait, how do we do this? I think I just go over there and hope that's enough to not take too much damage here. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but it's fine, I think. Wait, I gotta still kill the Mana Core, though. That doesn't help me do that, I think. Or does it? Let me see. Can I kill this from here? I'm not sure if that's far enough from the Mana Core to let me kill it. No, it's not. I think this will let us kill the mana core though. Or it'll just make it even harder. Oh, why did I do that? I should probably pray something if we're gonna move over. I was hoping the other thing would move the other thing in. Okay, we have no prayer. We're running low on food. Hello, Sarah Bruce. Got you for a reason. This is this exact reason that I would have needed you. Your assistance is very much needed. Alright, move that over. Top off our prayer. Okay, I made this mana core situation like 10 times worse than where it initially was. I think I just... I kind of just have to hit it and hope it works. The problem is they're hitting me with range and mage at the same time. Which means I gotta do a weird, like, pray mage, then melee, then mage, and just tank the range hit, I guess? It's gonna be our only thing we could really do. Wait, does he move if I come here? I want to see something. He does! Huge! Wait, never mind. We fixed every issue. Wave solved. Took like 1 billion damage. This is why we didn't take Doom. Alright, now we do what we were said that we were going to do before. Where we go for the, once this little solar flare moves over. Because now I can take these two at the same time and just tank the range hit, I guess. And I think we kill the mana core first. It's more annoying. The other two are just Prey Mage. Yeah, I'm just going to tank the range hit every time. It's fine. It's only a little bit of range hit. Not going to hurt that bad. Just make sure you don't get smited. Easy. Alright, that's wave solved. Oh yeah, I need to go double check how you do this boss. I just realized I didn't bother bringing my imp. Wait, oh no. That could have been so much more DPS. Wait, I somehow forgot the imp this whole time. Oh, that's kind of funny. We did this impless. Alright, let me double check. Is it outer or inner and outer? I always forget this on him. What is Soul Heredict? Soul Heredict. Though I think I could just do corner each time as well, but I do want to know what he is in cycle. Can you show a pattern? Where's the strategy guide? Could just check a video too. Alright, here we go. We have a little clip. That's not it. Where's the Soul Heredict one? There it is. Soul Heredict. No, I want the first one. What is this one? I want to see whatever his first hit is. His first hit is... Yeah, it's outer, inner, not inner, outer. It's outer, then inner. And let me just double check. So he goes in, does poke, and the first one is outer, which means middle or the other. Okay. Yeah, it's out. Well, I guess it's inner, outer. Well, how would you look at that? It's like outwards. It's triple instead of double. I guess is the way of looking at it. It goes triple first, then double. Worst comes to worst, I believe I can do a horse movement diagonal and not get hit at all. So we should be fine. Alright, let's go kill this thing. Make sure our max overhealed. And see how bad this is going to be with no imp or anything. That's the worst that can happen. There's so much HP if nothing else. Oh yeah, oh nice, we even get the Sunfire thingy. Oh yeah, we just need Mage Prey. Defense does literally nothing, so we literally just need accuracy. Quartet, Solar Flare. I guess I take Volatility. Volatility does nothing here, basically. I just gotta remember it's on at the end and not die to it. But otherwise, Volatility does like literally nothing. Quartet would actually be more annoying than Volatility here. So yeah, we just take Volatility and we should be able to win. Alright, make sure I'm on the right one. Volatility, correct. Alright, let's do it. Let it begin. We got a lot of supplies. The only problem is we're maging something almost purely immune to mage, so we'll see how badly that goes. Alright, now it's the double. Okay, I've hit him like one time so far. Wonderful. Outer. I moved too slow. Back one. Move out of the solar flare. Outer. Oh no, that's gonna be the inner. Because he's doing the other fork. Right now it's that one. Alright, go back. One. Our DPS is abysmal. Alright, this is gonna be the center one then. Alright, now it's gonna be outer inner. That's gonna be the double fork. Alright, back one into the solar flare, that's fine. Alright, he's doing a little bit of damage and other stuff, that's fine. I'm gonna get hit by that, that's fine. Just keep healing, just keep healing, just keep healing. Alright, good to go, good to go. Back one, back one. At some point he'll die. Back one, back one. I really should have brought that imp. How did I forget imp, of all things? I did that wrong. We did that wrong again. Alright, we have like infinite HP, it's fine. Oh, I'm literally moving into the hit when I was already safe. Wonderful. Oh, back two, back two, back two. Not back one. Alright, outer, outer, outer. Prayer just went down, that's fine. Turn it back on. Inner, inner, inner. Get prayer back up. Should have brought prayer rejuvenation as well. Middle. Oh, moving too slow, that's fine, that's fine. Just keep hitting him. Wait, why you stop attacking? Keep hitting. Gosh, this is so inaccurate. Where's my imp when you need it? Oops, I forgot that was a double. Alright, single. Next one would be double if he goes for it again. Yep, double. Gosh, I should have remembered to imp. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Now it'd be an inner. Ow. Alright, we're already in a safe spot. Good. Gosh, our DPS is like negative. I knew it'd be rough. I didn't think it would be this rough. Though not bringing imp is a little bit of a mistake. Wrong one again. Now it'll be safe. Yep, solar flare just hit me, that's fine. We're safe here. He's about half dead. That's crazy. He will die at some point, though. And this is one of the things we need melee for, by the way. If you're wondering why we're switching to a melee build later, I'm doing the 1 kill count now, but we're not farming this without melee for very obvious reasons. He's not even half dead yet. In all fairness, we're also not half dead yet, so it's about even. It's somewhere around even if I could stop misclicking every 5 seconds. Come on, bigger hits than that. If you're gonna hit, you gotta at least hit big. Oh, the solar flare, that's fine. Oh, wrong tile, wrong tile. Now it'd be inner. It's outer than inner. Just remember outer inner. Don't even worry about the middle tile. Oh, he's doing the thing. That's fine. We'll ignore those. I'm really bad at doing the action command thing. So we shall just be ignoring those. We do not need it to kill him. Oh, I need to move back one. No. That was the right row, but you need to actually move. Oh, I did that too early. Health, go back up. Oh no, I was already in the right spot. No. Oh, the solar flare. He's more than half dead. We're getting somewhere. Gosh, I can't believe I forgot Imp. Also, I should really try to get the parry. I lose so much prayer for not parrying. Because at this point, prayer might be the issue. I have to start doing air magic just to, Oh gosh, he's doing the parry thing again. No, don't get by that. I feel like I can never click quick enough whenever it tells to go do a thingy. Nope, wrong tile, wrong tile. HP's getting a little sketchy. Feet. I clicked it, kind of. No, we didn't take damage that time. So we're taking damage from so many other things, though. Alright, did both of those wrong. Wonderful. He's so close to dead, though. That's middle, that's middle. That's outer. I mean, inner. Alright, that should be outer. If I could click quick enough. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're back into position. Might run out of prayer though. This is gonna be really tight. Gotta stop making any mistakes. Just make no mistakes and actually land hits. That's all you gotta do. No mistake, land hits. Wrong tile. Oh, he's going for the body. Didn't get in time. Come on, damage. I need you to do damage. Too late, too late. Up, too early, too early. Oh, got a parry, got a parry! Huge. Now just hit him a few more times. Come on, please. Literally just land a hit. Wrong tile. You could already tell before I even click. Oh, I didn't see what he's doing. Okay, the arena's going crazy. I'm so close. Please, just get him! Hit him with literally anything! Don't you dare kill us. He's like one shot! Literally just touch him with anything! Oh, if we die from this. No way. Please, land a hit! I won't be able to dodge that. No, I'm gonna die right there. No way! The struggle of not bringing Imp. No! Imp would have killed it ages ago. Alright, we gotta try it again. We did lose 2 boots, but honestly it seems common enough that it shouldn't really be an issue. Oh yeah, we have a billion points now to go be able to do this. That's nice. Alright, so new game plan. After our mistakes, let's see. What did we learn? Way less food. Way less food. I will still bring some combo though, which is good because I'm starting to run out of food here. Well, it seems like we're never going to get that first try. The non-first try curse has continued. But we should be fine to get it now. I think the biggest issue was no imp. If we had imp, we would have won that like 10 minutes ago. Let me go grab imp. How on earth did I forget to grab imp? Alright, there we go. I remembered heart, but forgot imp. Alright, now we just go billion restores. And we should be fine. Billion restores, maybe with some prayer enhance. So we are really always topped off. And the rest just go prayer pots. Actually, a lot of that should be prayer pots, honestly. Let's see. Let me get a few restores for the other thing in case we need it. We're a little low on them at the moment. Let me just go prayer pots for the other things. We have like a billion praise. Alright, that should be fine now. Alright, let's go try it again. It should be way easier. We got imp now. Hopefully we still get an echo boots out of it. But realistically, once I have a real melee build, we'll be able to get everything anyway, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. Alright, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Start wave, blasphemy. Hello? Water spell? Oh, it's because I overbrewed earlier. There's like none set now. Alright, what do we need here? Give me a relentless. It's a little unfortunate taking it this early, but that's fine. What do we have now? Give me a, honestly, Solar Flare, if we could try to not take it, would be great. That did a lot of extra chip damage that I really did not like last time. Your range goes down by 2. I'm fine with that. That's not too big a deal. Wait, this is so much better with the imp. How did I forget to bring this last time? That's actually kind of crazy. We would have so had it first try if we did. Bees. I feel like that is a really bad idea. Then for the combat achievement, we might have to take it for eventually. Hello, please land damage on the thing. Please do lethal. Thank you. Oh no, reinforcements! We were too slow. Oh no, he's not dead yet. He can one-shot me. Get away from— how are you moving so slow? There you go. We're so lucky we did not die from that. Alright, we're gonna get most of our health back here though, luckily. That should be all of it. Very sketchy. What is this? Myopia 2. Not where I wanted to move, but I think we can still make that work. He's currently trapped by the mana core thing. Then we just kill the mana core separately. That's wrong prayer thing. That's fine though. It can only hurt us so hard. Max is only like a 30 something. In totality, it's like over 100, but he's not gonna hit all of them. Yeah, there's the reinforcement melee guy. It's kind of sketchy. But that's what all these extra prayer pots are for. Oh, you can bounce it like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. That's insane. Wait. Fire goes crazy. I think I have to take Solar Flare, unfortunately. That's really unfortunate. I gotta take Solar Flare 2 again. I just have to. There's too many bad relics. Oh, there's a mana core over there. Hello. Oh, we should be fine here. I can out-heal this guy. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay, I can kill the mana core with the fires. Oh, that's cool how that bounces. I like that. It's not gonna be enough to kill it, but gosh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, yeah, I can just kill this Minotaur now as well. Let's throw some fires at him. And use that to bounce over to the mana core. Oh, that is crazy good. Alright, let me get some health first before we lose it all, though. We need some health back. And yeah, now it just dies. Oh, ow. Alright, there we go. Let's see what we get here. What's my auto prayer set to right now? Doesn't say. Alright. Volatility 2 or Solar Flare 2? We're not gonna hit by Solar Flare, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see how it goes. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna have to heal off of these. That's fine though. Oh, there's a mana core over there doing damage pressure. At this point, we should be pretty safe. So we help the max. We'll start praying mage. Move back a little. And I'll just throw a billion fireballs to go kill the other guys. That's cool how that bounces. I like that. Alright, then we just kill this guy out, right? Ignore the other hits, that's fine. Now we kill the mana core. Yeah, that worked out well. Yep, dodge the explosion. Alright, and now we just kill this mana core normally. Hey, there we go. Ooh, Dragon Bolts. I actually don't have any of those. It won't upgrade our range that much whenever we go back to it, but that's still kind of cool. Give me Volatility 2. I don't want Blasphemy yet. I do need some amount of attack range. I don't want to be 4-tiled. Though taking Blasphemy here too could be okay. It's just if I take Volatility, it's a higher chance we find something that we do want to see again. Yeah, we got double mana core here. What's everything else over there? Because it feels like it's kind of safe. This feels really safe. Alright, both these mana cores are set up the same way, so just hit them. Probably should switch to wind spells here. Oh, I'm getting hit. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, I'm waiting for reinforcements. Alright, come over here. Get on over. And because we can already have max health, might as well go hit it some. I love how that bounces. That's so cool. And now we... Oh, gosh. Some damage. Alright, let me go heal off this guy. And then we go into next wave. Wait, that went so much smoother. Amazing how much difference one imp makes in slightly better strategy. Alright, what do we need? Blasphemy, Solar Flare. Give me Blasphemy out of any of these. We might get smited. Out of any of these, this is a little least scary at the moment. Speaking of least scary, this is a bad wave setup. Where is it? Actually, we can deal with this. This is fine. Doesn't look nearly as bad as Achi is. Or looks worse than Achi is, I mean. Hell. Are both of them dead? Almost. Which I could just kill it now. Maybe we'll do it without reinforcements at this rate. Could be close. Wow, did we actually do it with no reinforcements? No! They came in right at the end. Alright, let me go kill the Melior. That's fine. A little unfortunate, though. Alright, let me go heal all the way back up on everything. Oh, don't forget about volatility. Alright, we should be in a pretty good position, though. Way more everything compared to before, and now we have the DPS of Imp that we forgot to bring. Alright. Oh, Echo Boots came back as well. Nice. Let's see. Quartet, no. Myopia, no. Relentless. I gotta take it, I think. Quartet seems too annoying because it'll slow us down at the beginning. Relentless is the least annoying, I think, here. And Myopia, it's just too short of an attack range. I think I have to go Relentless here. This is not Relentless 3 like last time. Though I might have to get it at the final one. Alright, we're gonna go Relentless here, I think. The other two I'm not a fan of here. See how it goes. Alright, this is a decent spawn. We can work with this. This is really workable. This is an insanely workable final spawn. Alright, now that's almost dead already. I should probably pre-mage and just kill the other one. No, let me wait for reinforcements. Oh nice, my guy's still hitting him. He's gonna stop soon though. If you just kill it all the way, that'd be great. Please keep going. He should stop eventually. Wonder if he's still going because he's burnt. Wait, he's actually gonna kill it all the way? That's actually insane. Oh, come on! He stopped it right before. Oh, wait. Wait. That's kind of sketchy. Wait, I can still do that. Well, first things first. I can kill with fire. Wait, him constantly healing that's going to be useful. Because I can use that to kill him. And then max burn all the other ones. Oh, that's hilarious. Wait, I could have done that ages ago, too, for the other solves. What even? I love that. The fact that works is insane. We gotta be careful, man. HP's actually going down a little. Oh, we should be fine here. Alright, and now we're in the clear. Now we just heal up and top off here. And then we have final boss time. Alright, let me go make sure our prayer is nice and high. Alright, there's no way we fail this time, right? Alright, let me get protect from melee off or anything else. I don't need that. I just need the magic whenever we get smited. Alright, let's go do it. Top off everything. Get my last little bit of heal, I guess. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do protect from mage. Oh gosh, no. Angular time. Fail. Can't believe I did that. Okay, we're getting pretty much everything. Although we're not getting a Sunfire piece this time, but that's fine. Alright, what are we taking here? Relentless. Enemies ignore alt defense and hit an extra 6. Volatility. Give me volatility. Just so he's not hitting extra 3 whenever he does something is fine. I just gotta remember at the end he's gonna do a thingy, but that's fine. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we should be good to go. Let me do a prayer enhance. I don't think I got that in time. Or prayer rejuvenation. We're going to be really inaccurate, but at least the imp will be attacking the entire time, so we're not going to be as inaccurate as we were before, where we're hitting like 0 forever. We're still going to be hitting 0 for a while. It's not going to be nearly as bad. We also had some practice with the mechanic, so we should be better at dodging in theory. In theory. Imp, why are you not hitting? Imp! Imp! Hello? Imp! Why are you staring at him? Oh, this might be rough. Again. We're gonna have the same damage situation. Why is he ignoring the boss? Hello, Imp! Is he that immune to thralls that this thing won't hit it? That's insane. Well, round 2 of the magic splash. Oh gosh. Oh, and I'm making mistakes too. Well, if we clean up every mistake, we should be okay here. Because we got a lot more prayer than last time as well. Yeah, I can't believe the imp's not hitting him. We have the same DPS as last time. Which is like 10 years for 1 kill. But if we just don't make mistakes, he will eventually die. It's only mistakes that can kill us. Like that. That's the only thing that can kill us. Is doing something wrong. Multiple times in a row. Oh, wrong tile. Trying to avoid the other thing. Now it's that tile. Oh, I couldn't get there in time though. Alright, now it's that tile. Gosh, stop spamming damage. Wrong tile. I can't believe the imp's doing nothing, though. We went to go get the imp this time, and it's like, nope, still gonna do nothing. Because I thought the thing said it ignores, Thrall immunity. And then this guy's like, nope, I'm the exception. A little late there. A little late there as well. Okay, he is half dead. Let's hope we don't have like a small HP situation again, though. I'm not sure if this is safe. It is somehow. That's definitely not safe, though. Up to, he's doing a different pacing though. Nice, keep landing hits, keep landing hits. Why can't you do that every hit? You just did 3 in a row, 4 in a row. Come on, keep going. Why stop? He's not gonna kill himself. Hands, 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 hands. I got it in time, barely. My tile, I saw that coming though. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I'm on the wrong prayer thing. There we go. Good, good, good. Yeah, we're almost there. Up too early. Go back up, that's fine. Up wrong thing. Alright, damage. I would love if you just landed like 7 more times. Too early. No, crosshair, no! That thing's out for blood! Oh, he's gonna get my hand things. That's fine. Up on the wrong tile. Trying to avoid the other thing. On the wrong tile again, trying to avoid the other thing. I can't even see what he's saying to take off! Yeah, we've recovered. Just need to do some damage now. Come on, don't die with him at like 9 HP again. Hands, hands, hands. Nice, huge, huge, huge. Huge, 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 huge. Keep hitting, keep hitting. We're so close. Please, one more big hit. That's all you need. Just stop getting hit. Stop getting hit. Come on, one more big hit. Hands, 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 hands. Can this parry be the one? That should be the one. There we go. Wow, that was annoying. Alright, we dodged the volatility as well. Alright, give me all that. Oh, we didn't get the legs, unfortunately, but give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And just bank everything else, I guess. Oh, I didn't do dragon darts later. I mean, bolts. That's a little bit of an upgrade whenever we go back to the crossbow later, but... Alright, there we go. Should have been first try, but oh well. We got it in the end. Alright, Echo Boots is probably a task. And Quiver is probably a task. Oh, so I should probably charge it some. That is everything, right? We grabbed all the loot. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, is there any small tasks we could do real quick before we go? I'm not sure if there is. That should be pretty much everything. Let's see. Oh yeah, what can we do with our demonic pack? We need 1 more point. Oh, come on. We gotta get 1 more point somehow. Is there anything I could do that's really, 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 really quick that we have not done for a demonic pack? Like 30 minutes quick or less. Let me double check. Unless we could speedrun an Inferno. Awakened Vard with magic sounds awful. Yeah, we'd basically have to try doing the challenge or the Inferno. I guess we could do the challenges up to the other thing if nothing else. Inferno's the only one that we realistically could do within that time. I think we try sending it. I don't know, what's stopping us from sending it? We'll go give it a shot. Alright, let me go charge this in case I need this quiver later. Let's see. Put all that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, let me equip it in case that's a task. It is not. Alright, let me go put this in our gear tab. Let's see. Yeah, I think we could go run a quick 40-minute Inferno, hopefully. Fingers crossed, we'll find out when we die. Let's see. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? We're gonna go a pretty similar thing, except I don't need that. Give me another prayer restore. Probably need slightly more food, I think. No, less food, more food. I don't know, probably more food. I don't know, more prayer pots could never hurt, though. I feel like if we're gonna die, we're dying to prayer, we're not dying to food. I feel like in most situations. I will go one extra set, though, just to play it safe. I'll go an extra set of stuff right over here. Just to play it really, really safe. We'll grab 3 anglers, because I think I still have a Sarah Brew somewhere in there. We'll grab 3 anglers, we'll grab Sarah, our last Sarah Brew. We can make more later, though. Alright, let's go try it. Big issue, though, right now. I have no good way of getting there. I guess I'll put my fire runes away for a second. Give me the map. Alright, map. Let me go map over to Karamja. Go to... What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Musa Point. Should be the closest one. Alright, let's go try sending Inferno real quick. And that will be all 40 points obtained. We would have gone from 25 to 40 in one stream then. If we can get this. And then we'll go replace the map with, I guess there's a prayer pot or something. And we'll do the same setup that we just had. Don't think we need to change anything. The one thing that we might benefit from, just because we're so accurate, I might put on the boots we just got. Just because of the range defense. There's nothing that's really lowering our defenses during this game mode. So I think I am going to put the boots on, as they are a little bit better than our current boots. They're the same prayer bonus, but they have a ton of defensive stats at the cost of just a little bit of magic accuracy. But I think it's worth it for the defenses that they give, particularly to range, but also to everything. Let's see. Toggle activity. I want this to be off. You deactivate the Echo Boots. Good. Both of these should be deactivated right now. How did that lose charges, though? What did I use that on? But there we go. Alright, and then we'll just replace that with, I guess, a prayer pot. Or maybe an a backup angler or something. We'll go backup angler. I think we have enough prayer pots here. Oh, no. It is quite long, though. Give me another prayer just in case. Alright, let's go roll with this and see if we can get it. We should be able to speedrun it pretty quickly. There are a lot more waves, but everything should die way, 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 way quicker. And the biggest concern is once we finally get to the end. And I also sacrificed the keep already, so we should be good to go. Just go in. Also, unlike before, Imp should work on pretty much everything. Maybe not on Zuck, but honestly, I don't kind of really need it to work on Zuck. Alright, let's give this a shot, see what happens. We'll give it one attempt. We got like 40 minutes. Alright, we got everything we need. Oh yeah, these waves are gonna go so quick. This is gonna be insta-melted. Oh yeah, we could use these on the blobs too. Once we start dealing with those. Yeah, this has a lot more waves, but the waves are easier all the way until the end, where they get very much not easier. You know, I'm just gonna tank him. I'm not gonna bother praying. This should be pretty free. We'll need to worry about it at the later waves, but for now, we're just gonna kind of nuke everything. And ignore almost every mechanic. As is tradition with this mode. Also, so many fire runes being littered everywhere. I didn't have a free inventory space for them. We're gonna litter like crazy. That should be everything. Easy enough. Still at like 1 billion HP. At the later ways, we are going to need to make sure we don't overkill on those though. Because we're going to need that HP to not die with. So I gotta remember, when our HP hits 0, it actually hits 0. We don't have an extra revive. So I probably should pray against some of these at some point soon. Trying to conserve as much prayer as we can. As well as tower health for when we need it later. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is melee. We're not even at range yet. Oh yeah, that's another thing too I almost forgot about. Everything here is weak to water. I was like, wait, why does it feel like we're hitting a little higher? I completely forgot about that. They're gonna go Thorn's Water. Honestly, Thorn's Water seems really good. I'm currently running Penetration Air, or Penetration Mage at the moment. But I do plan to go Thorns at some point, mostly for the 6 jab challenge if I can't take it out otherwise. It's probably gonna be the main thing I switch it out for. We'll probably be trying that tomorrow. Maybe not the build, but, you know, we'll be trying to see if we can do it without it. Because once we can overheal enough with this water magic, I don't think we're going to necessarily need it. It would definitely help a lot. Thorn's Mage seems like one of the strongest builds right now. But for now, I'm just building just Penetration Mage. But I will be going into an all-in Mage build a little bit later. Yeah, that's crazy. I think everything here is a 40% water weakness, which means they have a 70% water weakness. Zuck should just get melted like nothing. That is a crazy amount of weakness. I wonder why we're healing so much too. Like why I'm not even needing to pray against like the blob or anything. We're like full healing every time we touch something. The only problem with this game mode, though, compared to Coliseum, is, there's a lot of ways we gotta do before we get to start playing. It's the only real big issue. I don't think he gets safe spotted here, but I guess it doesn't matter because he's already dead. We basically just restore everything per wave. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, Rangers are coming. The Rangers are coming. Alright, now we need to start praying range at the start of every wave. Oh, except this wave. Yeah, Thorns is kind of crazy broken. I haven't gotten to try it yet because my melee build will be the first one that gets to try it. But I will be trying it. Because I've been kind of neglecting melee. But I will be getting around to it at some point. Alright, at this point, I basically have to keep a protection prayer on for the rest of the waves. For these earlier waves, it's going to be range. For the later waves, it's going to be mage. And then we should pretty much have this a full inventory going into Zuck then. And Triple Jad. Triple Jad should be pretty free since I can miss a prayer and it doesn't even matter. Actually, I think we could even out-heal Zuck. Zuck's max hit, I believe, is a 1-4 or something. We get like 158 max. We might actually be able to tank a Zuck hit. Like a full max Zuck hit. This is so fun actually using Mage for something useful. Mage is nowhere near like this in the main game. It's rather unique. I just wish the Earth spell was a little bit more useful. It just lowers defense. It's not really worth going for. But the other three are really cool because they do something completely different and are actually worth using. And the best part is this is 10 tile range too, so we can always reach everything. Oh yeah, if I'm playing mage against him, that's actually kind of useful. Because that means he's always going to try to use range. I mean, if I'm doing range, he's always going to try to do mage. Which is good because we actually have really good mage defense. The only problem is it's not going to be the case once we have to pray mage only a little bit soon. Once we are at the major phase of Inferno. Now I actually need to start playing Inferno somewhat normally. Except with like a billion damage and heal. But we do need to start playing it somewhat normally after after we get to majors. It's because they actually can kill us. Dying is a factor at that point. Gosh, I love this so much. It's crazy. If only we had Thorn to go with this. Unfortunately, this tree doesn't have enough room for Thorns. Even our final max mage build, I don't think uses Thorns. I will be doing a different build that eventually will. But our final version of mage, I don't believe is going to be doing it. Oh, no, I might. Because I want to build like a max AFK setup at some point, which Thorns would be kind of good for. I don't know, we'll see what we do with the rest of our resets. Because we only used one so far, just to switch from range to mage. So we still got a lot we can go use. Also, none of them have dug yet. I could actually go for the combat achievement and making sure none of them dig. If I want to go for that for whatever reason. Not sure if we're going to bother going for all combat achievements for Inferno. We might, we'll see how it goes. Because I'm pretty sure it's 400 points for doing it. It's a pretty hefty amount. And we're already going to have half of them done just automatically anyways. The problem is I believe one of them is to use no mage. Which means I would have to like melee all the earlier waves or range all the earlier waves. I think just going a pure range build could be okay. Maybe when we switch to pure range at the end when we're having fun, we'll use that for Inferno. With no mage Inferno. Because we can just kill the AoE stuff with the chins. And then everything else is just, you know, just bow it down. Or even full crystal if we want to. Because we do have access to bow Faradinin as well if we want to go down that route. Like we have pretty much every route available for it. It's kind of nice. Wait, how's he not dead? You're supposed to die there. Alright, another one down. So far we're making pretty good pacing as well, which is good. Oh, one of the Nibbler's still alive. Why are they not all dead yet? There we go. How are you not dead? Hit him! I know he's a major, but still. There we go. Yeah, we're getting really close to having to keep mage up the entire time. So much so, I'm even going to switch it now just so we don't forget. This is the final wave we need range for. And then we keep protect mage pretty much until Jad's. Just to make sure. I think it hits like a 50, 60 something. It's something really big number. And of course we need to protect against whatever that is, ultimately. But yeah, we're at the halfway point now. As soon as we kill this. It's slightly technically less than half, in a sense. But numerically it's half. But this is where the fight keys or the Inferno really starts to start, though. Oh yeah, I should be on Protect Mage. We're just talking about that and then proceeded to not Protect Mage. Yeah, it can max to 70. That's kind of sketchy. That's a little sketchy. Let's see how accurate we are on it. This is a major after all. Okay, we are splashing some. That's not ideal, but we're hitting enough that we should be fine. Oh yeah, I should probably start praying the other thing too, even if we have to use some prayer pots. Because I'm not going to bother flicking. If this was the main game, we would definitely be flicking, but it's way too much effort for how much damage we have. We're just going to get everything back anyways, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I was thinking put a little bit more defense on too. I probably want to put the defense on until we hit the Rangers. The only problem is I have really bad range defense. Like absurdly so. But it's more than 0. It is indeed more than 0. Also, please hit them. Thank you. You forgot your range gear when you went to AFK at Fight Caves? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's one nice thing about this build too. We could actually AFK Fight Caves now. Everything in Fight Caves is weak to water. So we should just be able to water AFK Fight Caves with this build that we're doing right now. Which honestly, I might do that after stream. Though really, what I should go AFK is the Callisto. Because I need that for one of our points. But then again, I'm getting the final point, so never mind, it doesn't even matter. If we complete this Inferno run, we'll have the final point right now. And if we don't, I'll just get it from AFKing the thing later. Which I'll still have to do regardless, but... yeah, we're getting the point regardless by next stream. We will be max combat next stream for the combat points. Unfortunately, not actual max combat though, because our melees are still horrible. But that won't be fixed until we actually go a real build with it later. Once we go Thorns melee. I mostly want it for Vardorvis, but I'll probably also use it to farm Coliseum. Because we've seen how bad Mage is there. Mage is just too rough to do Coliseum with. We got it for our 1 kill, but gosh, never again. That was mega rough. Oh no, the misclick. Yeah, they should be all be dead now. Let's see, what's our time at right now? We're 16 minutes in. It looks like we'll finish Inferno by about 35, 40 then? Probably 40-ish. Somewhere around there. That's not too bad. I gotta remember, I gotta keep kind of killing this first, because if he doesn't, he's gonna resummon this stuff, which will make it take longer. Gotta be careful to try to kill Major first if we can help it. Otherwise, it might delay the wave. I say as I kill literally everything that isn't it first. How's this thing not dead? How's this thing still alive? That bat is invincible. Another one down. Nice. Got it killed off of fire. Huge. Why was Mage rough at the Coliseum? The final boss has like 1 billion immunity to magic. Also, Imp doesn't work on it for some reason. But it's mostly the really high magic immunity it has. That and Vardorvis are pretty much the only 2 things in my regions I cannot mage. Vardorvis and Coliseum's final boss both are just way too tanky for mage. Like, you can technically kill them with mage like we did for Coliseum for the 1 kill. But it is really rough. It is such a long kill. Like, it's possible with all the extra accuracy and everything. It's just really, really, really rough. And same as Vardorvis if we try doing Vardorvis, which I'm definitely waiting for melee on. Like, we could mage Vardorvis. I would highly not advise it. I'm definitely not farming Vardorvis with mage, that's for sure. Like, if we truly had to kill him once, it'd be fine, but, having to, like, farm him would be so bad with mage. Better just wait for a melee build. Ow. I probably should be praying against up there. We're gonna actually die here. Wait. I'm taking way too much damage needlessly. Gotta be careful with stuff like that. That was a wasted angler right there. Just didn't want to risk it. Yeah, we still got plenty. We'll be fine. We're down 1 angler. But I don't think that's really going to matter much. Alright, these rangers are going to start getting annoying since I'm not going to probably bother off-ticking them. But I really should be. Because gosh, is he going to do so much damage. They have like almost no range defense. It's one of the reasons I went with these boots, so I'd have some. Mostly for that guy right there. He's going to be the biggest issue going for the rest of these waves. Luckily we don't have that many left. Like 16 I think, or whatever it is. Really good mage spawn. Once again, really good spawn again. Getting really lucky with the spawns here. Hopefully some of the most annoying ways will have good spawns as well. Alright, this setup's a little weird. How are we doing this? We just come over here and do mage, I guess. Perfectly balanced. Like everything this league. Good. Okay, I can keep the ranger in a nice safe spot so we don't have to deal with it. I'm gonna move the major over. Come on, major. Come in range. I can't hit you from there. There I can hit you from. Alright, what wave are we on? 63 should be the really annoying one. Or pretty much everything bad that could happen can happen. Hey, come on, don't summon. Don't do it, don't do it! Alright, good, he's not gonna summon. Alright, so far we only used one panic angler. Have not used anything else yet. Also, I might have brought a little bit too much prayer pots. I gotta be careful, we're gonna take a lot of damage here. This is way too much damage to be taking. Alright, pray range, pray range. Oh, we should be fine now. Now we see off these little guys. Alright, there we go. Alright, that looked a little sketchy for a second there, but we're fine. Oh, Prey Mage might be helpful here. I was gonna just keep him there, but he kind of died too quick. I was just gonna, like, off-tick them, or not even off-tick, but, you know, just move from one side to the other without getting hit. But he kind of died too quick for that to happen. I meant to keep him alive, but then he kind of didn't keep alive. I'm trying to get this meleer killed. But, he's not moving in. There we go. Oh, that's fine, though. We have infinite HP. I don't think it's gonna matter. The bouncing fire is honestly a lot stronger than I thought it was gonna be. I was really expecting it to be weaker than that. It almost feels like it's bouncing with full strength as well, which is really weird. Okay, I'm at really low HP right now. I can get away with a melee shift over here. Kinda have to. And to be ready on the prey into the prey. Okay, I might get a hit there, but that's fine. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit there. I might die here. Whoa! Panic! Panic angler number 2! I think we're fine, perfectly fine there though. But I'm using too many panic anglers. We're running low on panic anglers. We've got panic Zero Brews though. Got a lot of panic Zero Brews. Can I get this thing safe spotted there? I sure hope so. I can't. I'm just gonna have to tank this. That's fine. We have like infinite HP. It's fine. That's the worst that could happen. Well, they can actually kill us. Hey, what wave are we on? Alright, 61 and 63 are kind of annoying. 63 more so. Alright, this is an okay spawn. We can deal with this. It's actually a really good spawn. Alright, max health, unless he hits me. Alright, good to go. Oh no, I misclicked. How do we feel about the spawn, though? I need to go to the side here. And then pray melee kill this. And then go back, pray mage on the other side. Oh, we should be fine. Yeah, that melee being resummoned I don't think matters at all. Yeah, that should be everything killed. Maybe heal up a little bit just in case. I'll play it nice and slow and not take the fire damage here. I need to risk it. Because this is the really annoying wave. I do not like to spawn. I might just pray range and kill them with fire. Feels like I killed them with... Oh, I'm gonna take a lot of damage there. Oh, good. Thank you, mage protection. You saved us so hard. Can I hit him from here? We don't have blasphemy or anything. We should be able to. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, this worked out really well. I do want to kill that guy before he digs if I can help it. I almost want to move into melee range of him just so he doesn't dig. Alright, we're fine. Oh, there's extra melee here. That's fine. Alright, now I might resummon some, but the hardest wave is done. So we're pretty much just in the clear now. Just gotta do Jads and gotta do Zuck without making any mistakes. Or at least not enough mistakes for our HP to hit 0. We can make some, just not 0 HP enough. Alright, it should be pretty free from here forth now. Yeah, just double melee here, that's fine, nothing too crazy. I just say that, I do kind of want to kill them both. Let me go move over here. Oh, the other one's safe spotted, that's kind of annoying. I actually don't want him to be. I actually want him attacking me. Oh, don't take too much damage to die, though. There we go. Alright, now if it resummons something, it doesn't really matter. Yep, which is just all going to be on the safe side. Alright, another one down, another one down. Hey, we already did the triple jab challenge this league in, like, range gear when we were way weaker, so... Triple jab should be pretty free. Only concern at this point, I guess, is what you would call it. How do I want to do this? Can I reach him from here? Yeah, I was going to kill him and then kill the major. That should be fine. And if he resummons it, it's not that big a deal. He should resummon it behind him. You just did melee fight cave? Nice. Did you AFK it with thorns? We finally have a build that we can AFK with now, which is nice. Alright, I forget what this wave is, but then it's double major. Oh yeah, oh never mind, it's already double major. Oh, we're already there! We made it! We're at Zux and everything else that actually can kill us here. And we kept all the columns alive as well. Alright, let's go do it. It's time. Single jab, triple jab, then Zuck. Make sure all of our hotkeys are nice and hot. They're looking good. Maybe get some prayer restores that I haven't used a single one of yet. Oh, don't you both keep resummoning each other? What are you doing? We're gonna try killing them at the same time so they don't keep resummoning back and forth. Maybe they can only do it once, but still. Alright, there we go. Alright, Jad time. I'm pretty sure I could just ignore the healers. I want to check with this one Jad. I just want to confirm that I can ignore healers. Like, literally, like, don't even touch them. Just want to make sure that we have the DPS for it. Oh, the only problem is my guy actually hits some of the healers. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that seems good enough. Seems good enough to me. One down. I forgot they create less healers as well, which is even easier. Alright, now we just gotta do Zuck. And then we'll have full max combat from 25 to 40 in one stream. Assuming we don't completely plank on Zuck. Or we somehow die to Jads here still. It's not impossible. It's just very unlikely. Though I haven't done Zuck in, like, gosh, since I did it last summer. Well, I guess I did it for the bingo thingy, but we had so much power that didn't really count. But the last time I actually did Zuck was last summer, where we got our first ever in-game Inferno cape. And we did it on the hardcore, too, which is nice. Though you do have infinite lives for Inferno on hardcore. At least normal hardcore. Alright, let's go do it! I have never maged Zuck before, but let's see how this goes. What's the worst that can happen? We should be pretty accurate, but he is pretty mage resistant. You would pretty much never actually mage Zuck. But he is really weak to water, so we should be able to get away with it. Oh yeah, I forget what all the timers are. I think I need to get him down to 650? I think I have to get him to 650. And then stop. And then kill the things that get summoned. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm at a race to get him to 650 and then kill the summons. I think that's all the damage I need. I think. Or do I just... you know what? I'm just going for it. If something kills me, something kills me. We're going all the way. I forget how this works. I'm just going all the way. Until the Jad summons. And then we'll just nuke the Jad. And if multiple things come out, we'll just deal with all of them. It's fine. We're killing it so quickly. Alright, Jad time. Hello, Jad. Hello, Major. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I wish my imp would hit some of the other ones. Perfect. Wow, okay, soon he's gonna create some healers, but I don't know, do I just ignore them? Oh no, I'll probably not ignore them. I think they come out at 280, I want to say. 280 sounds correct. I need to tag the one all the way over here, so yeah, there it is. I think these are also weak to fire, so that's good. I will kill them all the way. Oh, big hit, big hit, big hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Be careful with that, be careful with that. The thing moves a lot quicker. Alright, be very careful. Do not die now. We're, like, literally right there. Don't do it. Wait, how's that one guy still alive? Alright, we should be good now. We're fully max overhealed. And none of them are healing him. And like some kind of imp is actually helping, unlike the Colosseum, which is nice. I'm gonna kill this guy just to make sure we stay overhealed. I'm just slightly concerned that something weird might happen. Because at this point, I believe we're above his max hit. Yeah, it's 148. I'm at 158. We literally can't die now. Like, we can't physically die even if he hits me. Again. It's why I didn't go the Revive Relic. Like, what do you need Revive for? There we go, Inferno Cape. Max combat. Easy as that. I don't think I need the Tackle. I think I... oh, you know what? We'll go for the Tackle. Why not? I'll eat the one Angler. It's fine. Alright, there we go. I already have, like, infinite Tackle, though. Alright, so I believe in one stream we went from 25 to 40 combat. Because I was mostly waiting for the combat reworks. And now we have max overheal. And now we could do this on things like Doom. I could do this for AFK stuff like that. This is mostly for prayer penetration, so now we need to go focus on all the prayer penetration related tasks. But I guess now to go end it out with real quick, I will go and get the AFK task now that we got all 40 points. Easy as that. Let me go get ourselves to a bank, which I guess I'll just use the one right over here. And now we can overheal for like 190. Actually, I could go show it right now. Let me go overheal. So we should be able to overheal for 190. Let's see, what's our health at? 188. Yeah, pretty much. We get 188 overheal now, which is pretty solid. Where's the bank over here? Alright, it's right over there. Let me go bank all of our junk, like the Inferno Cape that we're never going to use. It's basically just for the points. I guess we will use it for melee builds, so that's actually not true. We will use that at some point. Put that away, put away, honestly, everything. And now let's go and see if we can set up on the AFK thingies. So let me get rid of like literally everything except the teleport to get over there, which honestly I don't even need. Oops, I didn't mean to put that in the gear slot though. Put that over there. I just need the imp, I just need that. I just need our waters, and now I just need to go get like a Callisto task and just AFK it until we just have a full inventory of everything. And I can just grab a bite to eat while we're doing that. Ring of Eternal. Let me go and cancel whatever we have right now. Actually, what do we have right now? Do we want to cancel this? Rewards. Tasks. Zora. I kind of do want Zora, honestly. I can't AFK it, though. I don't know. Black Demons, we can't AFK either. I might just have to get rid of Zora and come back to it later. It's not that big a deal. We have enough points. I do need to come back to Zora later, but that's a later issue. Let me go get something I can actually AFK right now. Scorpia. Perfect. Well, one try. I already got it. Wait, what are we AFKing it for, though? I already have everything from Scorpia. I guess I'm AFKing for pet? Sure, why not? Alright, let me go AFK Scorpia pet real quick. Alright, there we go. I don't have a good way of getting there, though. I guess I have to use map. I guess I could use map to Artie and go from there. Yeah, I'll do Scorpia for now, just because I can't be bothered to go reset it. Because I don't have that much time right now, so let me just go head over there with Mage. And, yeah, we're good to go. We'll keep the ring on us. I'll keep map because I need to get over there anyways. I need wieldy sword so we can actually get through. Alright, let's go head to Artie. Where am I going? I'm going to... I'm going to... No, that's Garnia. What am I doing? I'm going to Kandarin. I'm going to Log. I'll then take the wieldy one over there, and then we should be good to go. Don't fail it, don't fail it. You're 99 agility, you got this. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we'll just go AFK with some mage spells, and it should be fine. There should be a lever over here to get us to wieldy, which unfortunately is our best bet. Map does something so much quicker, but gosh, it does something so much slower. Luckily, once you get to a boss, you don't really need to worry about, like, re-getting to it. Whereas I feel like map helps more with clues and stuff like that, which I've been using it quite a bit for. Because most clues aren't, like, right next to a boss. A few of them are. But most of them are not. Alright, let me put that on rune crafting, I guess. That's not rune crafting. Alright, let's hope there's no one here. Oh, I just realized I didn't bring anti-poison. But in all fairness, I don't need it. The only problem is when I finally stop, we're gonna need it. But, we'll be fine without anti-poison. What's the worst that can happen? It only hits for 20s. We heal to 188, like, every attack we do. Alright, let me go to Scorpia AFK real quick. Hopefully that guy's leaving now and is not actually currently hitting it. And was currently killing it. Please tell me you're done with Scorpia and there's no one in there. Oh gosh, there's like a billion people here. That was my concern. Let's see. Let me go to the Aussie worlds. This saved us last time. Where are the Aussie League worlds? These have been pretty good for finding empty worlds. I've had pretty good RNG on these. Nice! First try. Never mind, there's already someone here. I didn't see him. Because he's so far away. Whoops. Let's try that again. Let's get better RNG on this one, hopefully. Hopefully we don't get hit by poison, or else that will delay our hop. But yeah, the fact that none of these have an instance goes kind of crazy with how many people are there. Let's see. No one here. Nice. Why there's someone? Oh gosh, there's someone again. Why is it they're not hitting it? And there's like a billion people hopping worlds here too. Oh no. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is such a problem. I can't even AFK because everyone's at one. I don't even need this. You know what? I'm just going to keep patrolling people and hitting it once. The other two were accidental. Now it's deliberate. Maybe I'll make some of them stop playing so I can get a world. Please. Empty world. I will hit it every time if I have to. Just give me a world. I need it for the heal too. We will find an AFK world, gosh. Oh, someone just went into it. Let's see. Okay, let's try German worlds. Germans seem like they're sleeping right now. Got it. Alright, now we just AFK. Auto-retaliate, go! Though I do need to double check where it respawns, because I need to stand where it respawns. And now we just do this until we get pet. Or until we have the 200 combat thing. Oh, perfect. I'm right next to it already. Easy as that. Alright, there we go. And now we just sit here, and in like half an hour from now, the task will be completed, and we'll hopefully have a billion stuff in our inventory, and hopefully a pet following us. Anyways, guys, yeah, that was it. We went from 25 to max combat today. Goal for tomorrow is, I guess, clean up all the other combat we didn't do today. As there were some stuff we still didn't do with all of our mage penetration and everything. But, yeah, that's pretty much going to be the main game plan. Is finish up, I guess, everything you can do with mage penetration. Make sure that everything that we could possibly think of has been finished. And then, yeah, I guess for Saturday and Sunday, we can start switching our build then. Probably Saturday, go all in melee. And then Sunday, I guess maybe max mage? I'm not sure yet. It depends on what we still don't have done by that time. But we'll figure it out once we get there. But, yeah, with the new combat changes they made today, it not only made it easier, but they made it so you can skip, like, 4 annoying ones. Like Awakened Vardorvis and the 666 challenge, which I still plan to do. Hopefully tomorrow we could do 666. I could technically do it right now probably with this build, but we'll try it tomorrow since I'm kind of out of time for now. But anyways, guys, I will catch you guys later. Hope you all have a wonderful, soon-to-be weekend. And I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye, everyone. And thanks for watching. Also, for the 10th anniversary thing, of course, we'll be back in about 10 minutes as well for the Gems of War thingy. So, see you guys then for any of you watching that. Goodbye, everyone.